What's up, everybody? This is the Lazy-Shaman Show. My name is Lazy Jedi.
And I am Shaman Says.
Like the
Just
pause in
trying
there,
to
Shaman.
put
It made
dramatic
it
effect,
sexy.
right? Yeah. All right. All right. What's up, everybody? How you doing tonight? I can't hear you.
Can't hear you. Yeah. Be louder, guys. Be louder. All right, who do we got in here, Shaman? What's going on?
We got at least first at the moment, Slim Cheeses. Let's get weird.
I like it, Slim Jesus.
I know
Let's get fucking weird.
I do know there were some because we had the stream up for like a few days now. So I did go in and I saw there were some comments before. I forget who it was though, but it's crazy that YouTube erases the comments like that. And then we got
Oh, really? We had people
yeah,
that posted comments earlier.
yeah. There were like comments like the first day, and then they just disappear, and then yeah.
Okay, well,
Stolen comments,
Slim
bro.
Jesus still gets credit for being first. Okay,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
so
yeah,
you
yeah. No, he's right. Yeah, you got it. You get it. You get it. What up, Tim Shea? And thank you, Tim, for diligently posting the channel link and people's chats. We really
Tim,
appreciate that.
you are the bee's knees, my bro. Love you.
That's awesome. That is awesome. That's awesome. And right, what's going on, bro? Here's Sleepy Shaman in the house. How's everything going, man? I seen you. You was in the Max chat today, lapping it up. See, we got Steve. What's going on, bro? So you say you got two,
What's up,
part two
Steve?
about to drop. Is that what's going on with that? And
Yeah, we gotta shout
what's
out
up,
Steve.
Tim Shea?
His new video series is pretty badass. You gotta check it out.
Yeah, if y'all want to drop that link in there, somebody can do that too. We ain't mad
Yeah,
at
we
you.
can't post links. We can't. When we click on things, it just brings stuff up. It's hard to post. We can't just do it.
Well, we could. I just gotta go on YouTube instead.
Shaman, let's make the community work for us.
I can't. I can't lie though. Can't do it. I can't lie to my community members.
That's unfortunate. I'll lie to you guys all day long. Thank God Shaman's here.
We got MK2000 definitely tickling the brain with that finger. Man, he just be getting caught doing all kinds of stuff, you know.
He don't give a fuck. If you're that rich, why would you give a fuck though? I would
He
pick
doing
one of those.
rituals on the
He can
sideline and
sell his
shit.
boogers for a lot of money.
He probably sold those right there. What up, Seiko? We're not late, bro. We're on time. That time is what
We
time
were
we
on time.
expect you guys to be here.
I was gonna say
The
that's your
time is
time.
for
That's
you
the right
guys,
time.
not for us.
That's a good way of putting it, Shaman. It's kind of
That's right. What up, Ghost? What's going on, bro? F Joe, what up, man? So you guys happy Black History Month. It's February. Let's go. It's 2/2
Oh yeah, it
today.
is. You too.
Hey, today is 2/2/2024.
You're like a numbers guru.
Or you can say it's 02/02/2024. It's a lot of repeating numbers. It's a special day today. And not only is it Black History Month, we're also celebrating.
We have so much shit going on in our chat already. I love it.
We're also celebrating Groundhog's Day, everybody. That's right.
Hey,
I have
is it
no clue how
Groundhog's
it
Day?
went.
It doesn't matter to you
Yeah.
because you have one climate. You don't even know about 6 more weeks of winter. You
Bro,
don't
I
even know
hope we
about
get
it.
6 more weeks of winter.
It
Because let me tell
doesn't
you
fucking make
something.
a difference to you.
Today I was
So
working and I had to take off my hoodie, and then I had to take off my other hoodie, and then I almost took off my shirt and just left my tank top on because it was so hot. It was 62 outside. So it said.
I
Felt like 80. Felt like
fucking
80.
hate
It was
you
horrible.
right now.
It was so hot. What up, GS? What up? What up? What up? This is more than fashionably late. That's what Jeremy says.
Wait, what? We were not more than fashion. Jeremy, you're out of control. That is not true.
Okay, so he might join these guys after his dinner. Hey, you wanna Oh, never mind. Let me not ask you to do stuff. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Wait, what do you even? I don't even know
Don't
where
worry
you're at
about
in the
it. I'll
chat.
do it.
I
I'll
actually
do it.
just
I'll
scrolled to
do
the
it.
bottom of our chat because it took so long, and normally it doesn't take that long. Okay, I see what you
Bro,
got happening.
we got like at least 6 hours of show. We'll make it through. We
Yeah,
will
we
make it
got a
through.
lot of time to kill. Okay, wait. I might join these guys after my dinner. Oh, wait. MK, are you saying you might come online? You might come on? Like, come on the channel? Not just that would be. My nipples are hard just thinking about it, guys. No
What's he
homo.
coming on? What's he coming on?
I don't know. I thought he was gonna.
You
Whoa,
getting
whoa,
hard for
whoa.
him coming on? Well, yeah.
The idea of him
Uh,
coming on, we want MK to come onto our show, and don't
oh,
talk like that, or he won't come on, Shaman. Don't ruin
oh,
a good thing before it
watch how
happens.
you're talking, man. Pause.
You talked about that was not me. That was
At least
you.
say pause, bro. Just say pause. That makes it all better.
Does it though?
And do you really expect more, Slim? You expect more? All right. Just play.
Oh, Slim. It's never
What's
gonna
up, Cool
happen. Just
Cat?
expect what you got today.
What up,
Always.
Brian? Dowie in the house, man. I haven't seen you around in a little bit, man. How you been, bro?
Brian. Yeah. Brian, where you been? I haven't seen you forever. Okay, it's
When
probably
do I
been
win
like
the drawing? We will do it within the 2 hour mark
we're
of
not
the
telling
show.
anybody when the drawing is. That's what people are just gonna show up and leave after the drawing, okay? We're not telling.
We are
It's
doing
just
it within the first 3 to 5 hours
we're
of the
gonna do it
show.
within the first 6 hours of the show, okay?
I thought we were
First
supposed to
6 hours.
announce that. All right, we got another announcement too. So next week, guys, next week it's a big week. It's a big, huge week. It's huge. It's huge.
What's next
It's
week?
the biggest week ever. No, there's never been a week so big as next week.
Well,
We
I'm
got
very much.
the Lazy-Shaman Show on Friday. That's right.
Oh yeah, it's a given. But go on.
Huh?
I don't know what the big
All right.
announcement
All
is,
right.
Shaman.
And then Saturday. Shit, man. Am I breaking up? Cause you're breaking up.
Yeah, you're breaking up. That's you. I blame you. It might be me, but I'm
Hello.
blaming you.
Hello.
Okay, you're better now.
Oh,
Go
it's
on.
me. It's me.
Definitely you. It's
All
always
right.
you.
All right. So Saturday we got the poker tournament that we're hosting on our channel, courtesy
We
of Poker Ape,
are.
and I believe it is gonna be a holders only. I will have to look in and get more details on what the minimum bag is or whatever that you need to hold, but it should be fun. They launch on the 7th, I think. Poker Ape.
Yep. February 7th, they launch. And they're gonna have some legit poker
Um,
tournaments, sounds of it. And I'm excited
yeah.
for that.
So
So everybody loves
whether you're
poker.
into poker or not, you should check it out. If you're not familiar with Poker Ape at all, they did a tournament on Chaka's channel already, and he explained a lot of stuff on there. And then we'll, of course, explain a lot of stuff too. But I definitely recommend checking out their Telegram or their Twitter, and you'll get a lot more accurate, up to date information than if I just throw out some answers to you right now. So that sounded like I knew what I was doing, right? That sounded like professional.
I thought it was pretty good. I was pretty impressed because I think we have the same amount of knowledge, but you really delivered it well.
Hey, that was my job before I did AC. You know.
I mean, you didn't lose your skills, Shaman. We'll put it that way.
But anyway, so yeah, make sure you guys join the poker tournament if you want to get in, and if you are into poker, I think support the community, and you'll have many more poker games going forward. So
Yeah.
there you go.
And Shaman, that means you got to learn to play, bro.
Yeah, maybe one of these days. I mean, I could play, but I get confused with the blinds. I can't see them.
I get confused with numbers on cards, and then there's royalty.
Sorry,
Okay,
I
I'm
dropped the
done making
phone.
fun of you. You can go back to the chat. Sorry, Shaman. I didn't mean to take away from you acknowledging the chat.
Here goes with Tim. What link? Um, a link to Hey Tim, do you have Steve's show? Steve's channel? His new channel?
You're cutting out again, Shaman.
Let me try my Wi-Fi again. I'm on the 4G and a half apparently.
So Tim Shea was asking about what link? Yeah, what link? What were you talking about before you started cutting out?
Steve's doing some did it cut out again?
No, you sound good now.
Okay. So Steve's doing some custom work on a three-wheeler.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you want the link to Steve's show?
Yeah. My screen keeps showing like it's cutting out and crap. Boom, boom, boom,
Well, we can
boom.
hear you.
Kind of like 56K. I know, Seiko. I know. Every month, bro. And that is true. If you guys are just waiting for a certain month to learn the history of anything, don't wait for a month. Go learn something. Go better yourself. Knowledge is power, and if you apply that knowledge, that's wisdom, my friends. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gonna add TLSS to this wiki list. What up, Chaka? Shaman, your mic is rugging. So that's what it feels like when you rug and then everybody tells you afterwards. And
Yeah,
that's
like
right,
fuck
by the
you,
way.
dude. We
This
can't hear you. You're cutting out or sound like a robot, but you sound good now, Shaman. So keep that going.
yeah. Um, how's that roof coming along, Jamie? That's a lot of work, bro. That's a lot of work. After that nibble comment, I'm really rethinking my proposal. See that? See that, bro? It's all about the nibbles.
No, MK, no, I take it back. It was all Shaman's idea. He told me to say it. By the way, Shaman, you don't have a PFP.
Son of a bitch. Thank you, Tim, for posting that. Everybody go check out Steve's channel. See the work he's doing. Give him a like, subscribe, comment.
Definitely give a like and subscribe. And
And
you
if
know
you do
what?
it for his channel, you better fucking do it for us. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, guys, do it for both channels.
That's
But
that's that
okay,
bullshit.
Steve's channel is killing it too, by the way. Like he's gained way more subs in the last since he started his video series than we have in the last few months. Steve's killing it. What's up, Waddy?
What's up? How you
What's
guys?
going on, bro? What's going on? I'll be right back. I gotta get my PFP back.
He's got to find his PFP. It ran off on him.
Wow.
Waddy, how are you, bro?
Pretty good stuff right now. Just finished eating pizza. I feel 9 months pregnant, bro.
You feel
Just saying.
it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. I mean, unless you look in the mirror, then it feels like shit. But if you just like that satisfaction of being super full, you're like, yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, right.
Okay, Waddy. What kind of toppings do you get on your pizza?
What's up? Oh no, I'm straight cheese or pepperoni.
Okay, so you're very simple. Okay, just simple stuff like both
Yo,
what works.
mind your
Pepperoni's always good.
business.
I'm
You
not. I'm
wanna
not.
talk,
I'm
get
not
on the
bashing it.
show. Jeez.
What's Sonia saying? Tell her to come on too.
She over here talking about he's boring. I'm like, yo, mind your business. You want to talk? Get on the show. Jeez.
Right? Come
Send
on,
her a link.
Sonia.
Send her a link.
You can't be talking shit if you're not gonna get on the show.
Right?
It's not fair.
Yo,
Oh, that's funny.
what up, Seiko, Tim, Jeremy, Brian, Gias in the house? What's going on? Chaka, Go 79. Well, at least it's 79, 69. We have a problem. Okay, that's it. That's everyone I know. You can't see me. So,
Yeah, we can hear you. We hear you.
We can hear you.
yo, seriously,
Oh, that's awesome. That's funny
she,
though.
I think she had too much sweet, bro.
How low can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to the floor?
No comments.
You know, you need to let Sonya know she needs to figure out time where she's gonna stream again so we can do our food challenge. Okay, that's still pending. It's pending. people.
Sonia, to figure out for the food challenge
Next Saturday. Next Saturday.
next
Next
Saturday.
Saturday.
No, we can't do next
No,
Saturday.
we can't. Next Saturday we got the poker tournament, Sonia. Damn.
That just shows that she wasn't paying attention to the
Exactly.
stream.
She's not paying attention. Just all about her.
Oh, there she goes. She's in the chat.
I was gonna say I'm trying to get her fired up enough to respond.
Queen puts donuts on her pizza.
Wow. Cero comentarios.
So it's been a lot of stuff going on this week, huh?
Like what?
Oh, sure. Tim says hot dog eating contest at Nathan's. Dude,
I
I used to watch that
would be fun,
when
actually.
I was younger, and I always asked myself, how the heck were they able to do that, man, without throwing up?
You gotta get rid of that gag reflex, man.
Just
Shit.
deep throating hot dogs all day long.
Bro.
Go.
So,
Dude, I love watching like videos of professional like eaters though, because they like their stomach is built different because they eat so much, and then like throughout like when they're not doing competitions, they like eat lettuce like to like expand their stomach. Super
okay,
interesting.
so let's the amount of gluten, the amount of
Okay, you just saying gluten out loud made Shaman break out in a rash. You can't see it because you got a PFP, but
We can't see it because let me shut up. Let me shut up, PG.
yeah, I forgot he doesn't eat gluten. So yeah, so long story short, you adding yourself the chance to get diabetes and everything together within a short span, eating like that, bro. Just say.
Cool. That's why they throw up after the challenge.
do they? I don't know if they all
Oh
do.
no, I don't know. You're not allowed to technically.
You have to forfeit your title if you throw
You
up
gotta
after.
you gotta wait till you go back to the locker room and then throw it all up.
Or dump it out. Which one?
Yeah, the Lazy-Shaman Show does not condone you know
Bulimia.
yeah, or any other eating habits, eating disorders. If you need help, please go seek professional guidance.
Wow.
Nah, bro. Like I
That's
said,
worse than when the crypto people say they're not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. That was so much
Listen,
worse.
guys, we're up to 103 subscribers again. All right, because
Yeah,
we went down to
and
100.
guys,
We're
we
up to
don't want to brag.
103.
We don't
I
want to
was
brag.
gonna say
Just
you could
fact.
say we are not food advisors. There you go.
We are not food advisors. There you go, Adi.
Ain't your mama, ain't your daddy. Don't be getting advice from me, but I can be your shaman. Well, shaman said.
He said it was because
So,
his
quick
mustache.
question: what is the topic of today?
The
Um,
same as every week, Wadi. Whatever the fuck comes through our mind. That's it.
Okay. Do
Okay,
you
wait.
guys?
Since you're our guest, Wadi, and there is a topic that is crypto related, so we can talk about it. So, Wadi, did you invest anything or been watching at all, even if you haven't invested into pork,
Um,
Polly's new token?
pork. They got a lot of drama going on, so it's funny. I wasn't gonna touch it, bro.
Yeah,
And then
and it was doing good until Polly had a space
what
today.
happened?
Polly had a space today where he basically, like, I mean, it was
I
already
was
okay.
there.
The project was already dipping, and then he fucking torpedoed his own project, not on purpose
Yeah,
by any means, but just by his behavior. Was like, whoa, dude, calm down.
bro. So this is the funny story. I wasn't gonna touch it. I saw everyone talking about it. I say, you know what? Let me throw in 500, see what happens. The minute I freaking jump in, I see it go up to 90. I'm like, yeah, I said, shit, by tomorrow, this thing probably already double, and I'll take my profits. When I woke up, I was down $180, bro.
Oh shit, that
So I
sucks.
was like, you know what? I'll leave it there and see what happens. And then all the drama today, I was like, damn.
The funny thing is, the drama today was, in my mind, unnecessary. If you're talking about his Twitter space, because like he created the drama, and I was watching from the beginning of his space, and I was popping back and looking at the chart as
Yeah.
Paulie was talking on his space today, and you could just see it like boom, boom, boom. Every time he said something crazy, it went further down. I'm like, oh man, I hope he says something good. Bring that
Yeah,
chart
well,
back a little bit.
this is the thing I noticed in the space. He was rarely letting anybody talk, and he did
Oh
start
yeah,
off.
he's a savage when he hosts spaces. Like you fucking sneeze and you're blocked and fucking kicked off immediately. Like he don't
Yes,
mess around.
yes, but other than that, I mean, honestly speaking, the fact that he gave out his full name, where he was born,
Mm-hmm.
that tells me, I could be wrong, but impossible for the dude to try to scam the project.
Yeah, and I don't think he scam anybody, but like the few people that did bring up the interesting things about like the 5 wallets that basically bought in for the similar amounts, which I haven't done my own research on. I can't tell you if it's accurate or not, but
Yeah.
multiple people brought it up and he was pretty quick to like shut them down. And then he did kind of talk about it, but it still seemed like a sore subject for him. Like where, I mean, I don't think he's scammy. I think he's out there. I
Well,
think
let,
he's
let me ask you this, realistically speaking, and Shaman, you can answer this too. Let's say I create a token, right? And you guys are my friends. And we have already money. So have anybody ever considered,
we scared Jeremy away.
yeah, I just noticed. Have anybody ever considered that maybe those 5 wallets were the wallets that actually got the project to pump the way it did?
Yeah, that's good.
So
That's a good thought process, I guess.
Yeah. So let me ask you this: if you already see that we pushed the project far enough, wouldn't you, or even I myself or Shaman, take out profit or take out the initial?
Of
Yo,
course.
That's it. That's the way I see it. I don't see why people are making it a bigger deal than what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. It's literally the first ETH project I've gotten into a long time. Well, a long time is like weeks for me, but like Solana's been like the talk of the town. That's what I've been looking at, and it's been fun. But I've been rugged so many times on Solana.
Well,
Like everybody used to hate BNB for the fact that everybody fucking rugs on that platform. But Solana is basically the same thing. When you have zero fees, like you don't have taxes, you don't have like gas fees to worry about the way you do with Ethereum. It's just like it's easy to jump in and out. You can do it so much, and that's
but
the
you know
only
what?
argument that ETH has. Like I
That's
hate the gas fees, but it's like the barrier to entry. Like you're not going to jump into something just to cheat on it right away, the way you will on no barriers to entry. That's
yeah.
the unique thing about it. But like Solana is in no way different than BNB in that aspect compared to ETH.
So
I hate ETH gas fees, but
the difference is this:
how much?
Solana and PNB, you could put in $10, and if that thing's uh I don't know, probably 20x or 100x, then you come out sitting pretty, right?
Mhm.
But in Eve, if you put in $10, you're gonna think about it 1,000 times because the gas fee is already charging you 50. So
Nah, bro. You want to invest? Just let lazy be like, hey, buy this shit. Not financial advice. And just
Jeremy's cracking me up. Hey, thank you, Jeremy. I know you can't hear me right now because you have us on mute, but
I wrote
thanks
it.
for
I
giving us
wrote it.
the watch hours.
I wrote it. That's why you didn't hear me laughing in the background while Wadi was talking.
Dude, I'm sorry. I was listening to Wadi and I saw that and I was like,
you just
okay,
got
okay. We're almost done with the crypto talk, Jeremy. Okay.
You know what? You know what though? Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be real. Tate token is gonna destroy them all. Going to the
Tate,
fucking
okay.
moon, baby.
Wait,
To the
what
fucking
is that one called?
moon.
What is that one called even? I
Oh, I
don't
don't
remember
even
what
know.
it's
He
called.
hasn't come out with it yet, but he was talking about if he
No, I
did.
think it's out. I think it's out. I think it's out.
No, I don't know.
no,
But
it's
he said
not.
if
It's
he
not.
did come out with a token,
Oh, it's
though,
not.
right? This is what he said. He was gonna back it and make
With a
sure that
100 million.
it can't
100
rug
million.
and all this stuff. Man, if he tries
Tell them
to
yourself.
if he comes out with that token, he's gonna try to hold the token up for his like
Oh, I was gonna say it's gonna. His ego depends
yeah.
on that
And
because
what's gonna happen is everybody's gonna drain him.
his like honestly that like his if he puts like he better make sure it's successful because he has a brand to uphold. Like his whole thing is branding. He is a brand for no reason other than he's famous for kind of being a dickhead, and he's also a kickboxing former champion. Other than that, he's kind of a dickhead that a lot of people really invest in his ideas and his thoughts, his life perspective. And that's fine. I'm not hating on him for it. He's entertaining. Don't get me wrong. I'll watch anytime he drops content, I'll watch it. I don't
Look,
buy into it,
man,
but
when there's extremes, to such a level, you need, people like that for some of these people to look up to a little bit. I'm not saying take him for 100%,
I
but he
mean,
said
I
some
have
good
two
shit.
sons, and I don't think they should necessarily look up to him. But I mean, I don't know. Yeah, if he launches anything and it tanks, it's
Well,
gonna look bad on him. So I don't think he's gonna let that happen. So that's the
you
only
gotta
upside to it.
you gotta see it this way. The dude got shit ton of money.
A
Um,
lot.
he pretty much doesn't want to look bad, especially
Yep,
because he has a reputation to keep. So
exactly.
the chances of that going to crap, bro, I mean, I think the token will last at least 6 months. In
That's what I
my
was thinking.
I
Yeah,
agree, Waddy. I think he's gonna do everything he can, no matter what, to make sure it's somewhat successful, and
yeah,
then he'll bow out because he needs to be able to claim a win. If
But
he's launching
surely,
this, especially because he said he would never do that because crypto's a fucking scam, basically. And so if
surely,
he's coming out with his own token, he's gonna do everything he can to make it at least at launch and, like you said, months after, to not look like a scam. And then at that point, he can already claim success and bow out and let it do what it does, which will probably die off. But that's got to be the strategy. He's not going to let it be just a fucking loss right out of the gate. Like, he's going to do everything he can to prop it up because his ego is attached to it. His branding is attached to it. So he's got to at
yep,
least do it long enough to claim it as a win.
yep. But
exactly. Long enough to claim it as a win, but how much money is that going to take from him? All I know is I'm buying into it because that means I'm at least safe right at first. So
Yeah.
bro, if
No,
he launches
I'm
one,
definitely
I'm
probably
going
going to
in.
jump into.
If he does launch one, I'll go in. Now, what I found ridiculous though is that he said the people from the academy will get in first. Dude, do you see the prices on the university?
nah,
No, I've not even looked into it.
Bro, go to
What is it, Waddy? I
university,
gotta hear
go to
this.
go
pull
to
it up,
Oh,
pull it up.
university.com, go to university.com and you'll see
okay,
for
hold on.
yourself.
Um, well, maybe if my Saitama pumps, I can get a semester of his university and become a real man. I'm a real
Okay,
man.
wait. What is okay? So I'm just gonna search Andrew Tate
Yo,
University.
just go to Cobra Tate on Twitter, and I'm sure he's got a link to it on his description.
Wait, okay? Is this real? Okay, the first one that popped up is Hustlers University. Is that right?
Yeah,
That sounds right. That sounds
Is it
right.
really? Oh wow. That's just funny. Hustlers University, and it's just a bunch of fat kids with red hair and acne.
The wait is over. Come on over.
Wait. Okay, I'll share the screen. Well, I'm we're gonna experience this together. I'm gonna share the screen, and then I have not looked through the site, so like I said, we're gonna fucking find out together.
Well, guys, we're fucking around so that you can find out.
Okay, wait, Hustlers University 4.0. Wait, that's like worse than a token that does that.
No, bro, that's twice as good as the 2.0 version.
Yeah, the double. You
Since
know
the
what?
Ma-
With as
since the
much money
Matrix,
as he has, you'd think he could afford a fucking shirt once in a while.
yeah, right.
bro, he's got a shirt on. It's fucking invisible. That's the most
E-commerce,
expensive shirt you can
drop
fucking
shipping,
buy, bro.
stocks, options, crypto,
That's the most.
NFTs, investing, marketing, business, fitness, nutrition, the real world. Oh my god. Your path to freedom. Make money online from anywhere.
Bro, this
Being
website
able
is
to do whatever
revolutionary.
you want, whenever you want, wherever you want. This is the real world. You know what? The real world was a great show on MTV. So many fucking pop-ups.
I can show you. how.
Literally. Okay, so he has a shirt here, thank God. And no shirt. Like, who just sits? Okay, is
Bro,
this the
stop
most
staring
okay,
at
so
his
him and his
breath.
brother, okay,
Yeah,
so he's sitting
that's
here with no shirt. He's fully
Andrew.
suited up.
Yeah,
Isn't that just a weird dynamic just to see them next to each other like that? Like, who's got no shirt and who's fully suited up? What social event is that acceptable for, where some people have no shirts, and some people are like
A
ready to go to a fucking business meeting.
Well, when you have
podcast.
money, everything's allowed, bro. That's what I
I
noticed.
think that's in his house. To be honest with you,
Okay, this one too. He's like flexing while he's typing. Like, does it really take that much muscle to type?
the keyboard's rusty.
Fair enough, Shaman. Fair enough.
Damn,
Next.
that's a
You
nice
got
book.
another one, bro? Go ahead. I got another excuse. Let's go. Listen, don't make fun of Tate, okay? He's my hero.
2/3 of the pictures here are shirtless. I mean, we get you're in shape, bro. We get it. It's fine. It's fine. And I'm not in shape, and I would never go shirtless. So I'm not even hating. I'm just like, bro, you can wear a shirt. It's allowed. You can still be the alpha male while wearing a shirt.
Nah, bro. Alpha, where it doesn't wear a shirt. That's how you know it's the alpha.
Okay, I'm back to reality now, so I quit sharing that screen.
That's in. You learned that in the Hustlers University 1.0.
Okay, how many lessons are you in?
Bro, I'm helping him write this shit. You know.
Is this like being a Scientologist where there's certain levels, like after you got to unlock certain things to progress?
I'm in the 32nd right of Hustlers University.
Sounds serious. Sounds like you're really committed to it.
So Shaman, do you got to see the prices, or you know the prices?
Nah,
Yeah, I, was
did
gonna
you?
say, I didn't show anything about prices on what I just.
Nah, I
Right.
didn't.
Hold on.
Why then?
Let me go to the website.
Hey, send it to
And,
Lazy if you want, or just or
oh,
share it,
okay. Hold on.
share it,
Yeah,
whatever. If you want to
because
share it, you can share it.
I was
You can share it,
laughing.
or like I can bring it up, but I mean, you got to run it
So
through
hold
Austin
on.
first.
Hold on. I got
He's my
to.
content manager.
Bro, we got 16 people in the chat. That's what's up. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to like and hopefully you subscribe.
Like and sub, and guess what? We're gonna do a giveaway at some point. We haven't decided yet. It's all willy nilly at this point. We don't know when, but it's gonna happen, and you might be the lucky recipient.
Make sure that you go to the link that we have on Twitter, or the
Yeah, you
post that we
gotta
have on
follow the
Twitter.
procedures. We have policies and procedures in place to award people the giveaway.
It'd be really
And
cool
you have
if
to
one
follow myself, Shaman, the Lazy-Shaman Show. You have to like and retweet, and you have to be subbed to the channel. So just do it. I know it's painful. If I were you and I was tuning in, I was watching this nonsense, I'd be like, I don't know if I want to sub, but I do want $25 of ETH or Solana, so I'm gonna sub. That would be my mentality. Oh, we're up to 17 now. Look at that.
Wow, you really did it, bro. You made him think that we got an old account in. That's what happened. Let me get the link here now.
Okay. No, I got the link now, and I think I was the one that made the mistake, but we'll find out. Hold on. Because when I saw the prices on it, I said, hell no.
Okay, well now I'm just like so excited to find out the prices.
I sent it to you.
I'm gonna have to check my bank account, see if I can afford it. But let's hear it, Waddy.
Oh, I sent you the link. Or you
Did you
want
send
me
me the
to?
link?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I can pull it up. Let me. Oh, wait, you did send. Look at this. It's a fancy link too. Look at this. Okay, I'm gonna share it and we're gonna explore it together.
All right.
What up, Selmo? $50 a month, guys.
Step money making
It's
blueprint.
$50 a month, Jeremy. Stop playing. Happy Black History Month, Selmo.
There's a lot of shit on this.
Yeah,
Oh, what
that's
up,
what I thought.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
there we
that's what
go.
I thought.
49. only guys, only $49 a month.
Yeah. When I saw
Simple
the other
step-by-step
one, keep going
tutorials,
down.
19 wealth creation methods,
40,
access to
49.
millionaire mentors. Ooh, I want to know who they are. I want to see a list of the mentors that we have access
Yeah,
to.
I got actually for 49, but keep going down.
Student results. All of it too small for me to read. Frequently asked questions. Is this bullshit? That should be
Go,
top of the list.
go all the way down where it says join. You're gonna see all the other price.
Wait, I'm all the way down. Where's there's a
You're gonna see. Oh, click on join now on top.
Oh, okay.
Now scroll
For
down.
only 147.49 with an exclamation point. That gets me fired up. It was
Yeah, now,
147. Now it's only $49. You guys are gonna you're losing money if you don't subscribe, okay?
yeah.
Hey, not those.
Fucking bullshit.
He said, What's the giveaway? One of those pocket vaginas? No, but we're giving you enough money to buy the supplies where you can make your own, because the fleshlight is expensive. All right. But make sure you hit that link. All the rules.
So the cadet is $49.99. Contender 250, and the other one is 850.
Yeah, if people were paying me subscriptions like that, I could afford to back a crypto project for $100 million too.
A Bugatti.
You know, to be honest, that just tells you you got so much money, you're bored, and you're looking to do other things. I want to be that bored someday. I want to have so much money that I'm just bored with life.
Here's a good idea for a product: a toy that tells you how healthy you are. That's right. It's got a little shit analyzer, so you don't have to take your stool to the doctor anymore.
A toilet that does right, like yeah, like
A
you
toilet
flush it, and all of a sudden a message pops up like you should get a colonoscopy. Like that'd be great. Or it doesn't even have to tell you to go to the doctor. It could just pop up and be like, you shouldn't eat so many jalapenos because it's really affecting your digestive system. Like, thanks, toilet. Appreciate you.
Maybe you just take a shit and it's like, "Boom, you got diabetes." Oh fuck. Boom, you've got colon cancer. Oh
It's
shit.
funny, Sean. When you take a shit, though, it'd probably be like, hey, good job not consuming gluten because it will kill you. See you next
Boom.
time.
Good job. That's gluten free.
That is a gluten-free shit right now.
You've ranked in the 100% gluten free range.
Oh, you can do it with an accent. That's even better.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
To be honest,
like-
I don't know why like GPS or anything is done without a British accent. It should at least have a British or Australian, either one. And then
Because when you
can
got some American bitch yelling at you and she's like, turn left, and you're like, whoa, 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 whoa.
oh my god, it makes me want to turn right so hard. Just fucking mind your business.
Man,
Like,
so listen, I'm on my way to work the other day, right? And I'm driving to BFE and I have to use the bathroom. So I look for a Publix. And there's a Publix right down the street. I see it on the map. It shows me just go out, make a right, and it's right there on the right. So I don't really need to look at the map or nothing, but I had the GPS on, so I added the stop, right? And then I'm getting up to where I need to be to where the Publix should be, and I look down and it's telling me to turn around. And I'm like, what the fuck? So then I turn around and then it tells me to turn on this other street. And it takes me this long ass way and loops around. It takes me like 5 minutes to go to the Publix that was down the street, but it was down the street the other way. But the GPS even told me when I left out of there to take a right originally.
so when you got there, did you just buy adult diapers so you didn't have to rely on GPS to find a toilet?
Nah, bro. I went in there though, and then it was busy, so I was just like, "See you later," and then I just went on to the next Publix.
Okay, my question is, where is Publix? Like what? Like, is it in certain regions? Because I've heard this is not the first time it's come up on our show, and I have never been in a Publix. There's none anywhere near me.
Publix
I
is
live
in
in
the
Minnesota.
Garden of Eden.
Okay, well, that's not helpful. The only
Wow.
thing they don't sell is apples because that's what started it all.
Oh no, they got apples. You want one?
Oh shit! No, I don't. Jesus told me no. Actually, that's before Jesus. God told me no. But either way,
Um,
like what regions is Publix in?
I
Because I've
I
heard
guess
a
it's
lot
I
of
don't
good
know,
things.
man. I guess Florida. I don't know.
Well, it's obviously in your area. It's definitely not in mine though. But I think I don't know what regions it's in. You know, it's weird how some brands are like Publix is like a normal thing in my area, but like it's not everywhere else.
Publix has been like one of the major grocery stores for like decades now.
Okay, yeah, not in my area. So like, okay, I'm gonna
But
rely on the
Dixie was
chat
a
now.
big one, but they went down. They were both big. You know Kroger, right?
Nope, don't
What? You
have
never
one in
heard
my
of
area.
Kroger? Holy.
I've heard of it, but it's not in my area, so I've never been to one.
Yeah, they
Never
branched out, man.
participated in
They
shopping
actually
there.
Kroger actually owns a bunch of different grocery stores, but they let them keep their names. You know what I mean?
So they own them, but they like if they buy a local grocery store, they let it basically continue to be the local grocery store. But
Yeah, or like whatever
like,
your chain is, they might even own the chain that you like the most, but they didn't change the name when they bought it.
I think, and a lot of times that's a good strategy, unless it's like a really shitty company and you actually kind of want to rebrand it so people will actually shop there.
Hey, if the
But yeah,
business
yeah,
is doing good, if it's not broken, don't fix it.
I don't know, man. It's just weird how things.
Great
Okay,
time
so
over. Have fun,
okay,
bro. Hey, have a
so
good one, man. Oh, what about kitty litter that turns cat poop into more kitty litter?
that's brilliant if you can make it happen. Like it just like, then you don't have to buy any more kitty litter, and it doesn't smell like shit. So you have to change the kitty litter. It's just more kitty litter.
What's up, Queen? OG Queen?
OG Queen.
Yeah, Kroger buys mom and pops and don't change names. They fly under the radar. And it's like the second biggest. Exactly, they are. They're the second biggest grocer.
Oh, well, I
Correct.
mean, I think that's a good
Correct.
strategy too, because everybody likes their local grocery store. They don't need to know it's owned by a big corporation. Like I shop local. Well, you're really shopping at a big corporately owned
Wait,
thing. You just
on
don't
small
know about
business day, on small business day or whatever that is, like was that the Tuesday or something, or the Saturday after Black Friday or some shit? You have like small business Saturday, I think it is. And then you're
it.
gonna
Is that
go
a
into that
thing?
small business and it's owned by Kroger.
No idea. No idea that was a thing.
Man, you need to know your shopping days. If you're shopping on the wrong days, the wrong places,
I should figure it out.
shame on you. You know what? Damn, I haven't seen a Kroger in a while.
So, Shaman, for our giveaway tonight, what do you think? 2 hour mark, 3 hour mark? Should we just keep them guessing?
Um, yeah.
That's an answer.
I mean, check out what I'm going to send you.
No,
Hold
we're not announcing it. I'm just throwing it out there because it's funny. We're gonna do it at some point. It's not okay. We do 6 hour streams. We don't expect everybody to be here for 6 hours, but we're not doing it
Yeah,
anytime soon.
tonight I
But we're
ain't
not doing
staying
it
that
too
long,
late.
bro.
Wait, what, Wadi?
Nah, I said tonight I ain't staying that long, man. The next day,
You can't stay on for 6 hours with us, Wadi?
fuck
Wow,
out of
bro.
here, bro. What's wrong with you?
I know, dude. You know what? I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm thankful for every minute you give us, bro.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Um,
Uh,
nah, man. Last time when I woke up, bro, I didn't even want to get up, and then my body was kind of aching a bit. I was like, Never again.
Yeah, you put in a good amount of time with us, Wadi. Okay, so
Yeah,
Wadi,
that is,
do you have
yeah.
anything non-crypto related that you want to talk about? You do your shows and they're awesome. You do your spaces, they're awesome. What else would you talk about if it wasn't crypto related? What kind of shit gets you going?
Um, I don't know because majority of my topics still a little bit controversial, and some of them YouTube doesn't actually allow it.
Oh well, guess
So
what? You're on our show. You don't got to worry about getting your show banned, bro.
yeah, but I
Come
ain't
on,
trying to get you
bring
guys
it,
banned
bring
either.
it. We're ready for the controversy.
All right, so let's
It's
start.
rigged. It's all rigged.
Oh,
Do not trust the government. It's all rigged. The setup.
she knows where I'm coming from.
Conspiracy theory. I said what I said. That's what's gonna happen.
I can't even tell what she's saying. I can just tell she's fired up, and it's
It's
cracking
all
me up.
rigged. It's all rigged.
No, she was like, "It's rigged. It's all rigged. Conspiracy theory. Do not trust the government." So
Oh
she
my god,
was
you're
just like,
barking right up Shaman's tree right now.
And she just stole the thunder from the show. Thanks a lot, man.
Well, my pretty face is not on the screen. Mine
Thanks,
is.
thanks a lot, Sonia. I have nothing to talk about now. That you just
Damn
gave it
it,
up.
Sonia.
Tito,
That was
we're
3 hours.
doing a conspiracy theory thing on J Chain Space. Cool guy, by the way. He's also a crypto influencer. And we were talking about the fact, like what I mentioned last time, that how is it with so many galaxies that we are the only people?
I agree with that 100%.
He's speaking for himself. He's an alien. That's it.
Yo, I'm telling you, like,
Wait, you know what,
bro,
Wadi? You're
get
right
away,
because there was
get
aliens
away.
in Florida at a mall. They
On.
pretended like
Well,
teenagers were setting off fireworks.
speaking
Oh my god.
Oh,
speaking of
it's Sonia
aliens,
on
what up,
screen.
Sonia? Speaking of aliens, that New York officer got his ass whooped by like a bunch of illegal aliens.
He's an alien,
Wait, what?
and I'm saying it.
that
I think I broke it.
No,
that
you
means you're
broke it.
harboring an alien.
Yo, she broke my mouse, people.
She
Whoa,
broke
whoa,
your mouse.
whoa, whoa! You gonna need to see a doctor about that?
I said my mouse, not nothing else. Okay, so relax, relax. And that's how you get her to run away. See, I know what I'm doing. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. Her face, though. Um, so yeah, that was one of the things we were talking about. We also spoke about medication and how the government makes shit ton of money by making people stay numb or not feel anything at all.
Yeah, they're good at making treatments, but not cures. Cures are the end of a
Yeah.
revenue stream. If you have any
Okay, here
type
we
of
go.
disease that they
I
can
push
make
a
you live with,
button. Here we
they
Hold
can
go.
just.
Hold up. Hold up. Let me hop into this conversation real quick.
She's grabbing
Did
my
you
mic.
fix the mouse yet, Sonia? Did you fix
I'm
the
not
mouse?
fixing that. We could just buy it on Amazon for like $5. Who cares?
Oh, what you think? Money just made on trees?
It
No,
just grows on.
it's minted in the blockchain.
it's on my hair. Now let me
Like
stop.
she just grabbed my mic
Um,
and not a
So
scared
my
to
thing
death.
is, and you're making me lose my train of thought. So my thing is, I feel there are cures, but because it's not beneficial to them, like making you like if you really think about it, doctors can't make money if there's nobody getting sick. Pharmaceuticals can't make money if nobody's requesting
If you
medication.
take a pill one time and are cured, all the money's lost. You got to be able to take it every month. That's how they make their money.
Like supposedly, I don't know how true it is because I'm not a patient of this,
Oh,
but
it's pretty
they're
true. I read.
saying cancer patients that take like those pills, they
Chemo
say
pills.
bill $100, whatever, and it's like Oh, hey, Steve. So it's like it makes you question, like the whole pandemic thing. I feel it was a subtle way, a hidden way to like control the population.
I don't think it was a way to control the population. I don't think it really affected the population at all. I
Yeah.
think it affected the way people.
You guys remember what Steve put?
Oh my gosh, you're making me feel so bad, Steve. But you never reached out to me either. Like,
Yeah, no, okay, Sonia. Steve has a point. You used to do that. You put your streams up and then you never attend them. So we're all like, maybe she's just late. 30 minutes in, like she'll be here eventually, and you never came. You never showed up. You just
oh my
left
god,
us all
And
heartbroken
it's funny
and
because
wanting.
I keep telling her, if you're not gonna stream, delete it or reschedule. No, I'll do it next week. But if for this day I put it, Sony is still not streaming. So
Okay,
hey,
Sonia,
Steve,
that
I
should be
feel
a
your pain,
testament to
bro.
how good your streams are. That literally, when you don't cancel, we will wait there. We will just be like 20
I
minutes
feel
in,
so
like,
bad.
oh,
Real
I
she's
supportive.
apologize.
probably
There you go.
busy. She'll be here in a minute. Because
I honestly apologize if I
that's how
felt
dedicated we are to you.
Aw, you're making me feel bad, but um, that's how I feel. Like I feel like this whole pandemic was a setup to control like
Population control.
population.
Oh, it's not population control.
And
It's
control
how
the population. Period. Control the
exactly
people and
controlling the
they.
population, not population control. Like Shaman said it perfectly. It's not population control. It's controlling the
No,
population.
it's both. It's both.
It's not population control. They didn't really weed out too many people.
I know they failed a little bit. It was supposed to be more.
No, I don't think that was the intent. I think it was just controlling the mindset of people, getting them used to that. Being
because
told you have to wear a mask that does nothing and do all the shit
it's
that
not even
is
that
meaningless.
they forced the vaccine on us because they're like, if you don't get the vaccine, then you can't work, and
Yep,
then if you don't work, you can't
100%.
pay
Again,
bills. You can't feed
controlling
people,
the population. That's a way of controlling.
you
Telling
know.
you
Okay.
you have to do this, you have to do that,
So
but it
I
doesn't really
have
amount to
these.
anything.
Hold on, I have these theory. I am
I
a
have these nuts.
conspiracy.
Oh. Go ahead.
Not even that one. I'm being serious, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What if the vaccine is actually nanobots that when you get too expensive for the government, they press the button and your head blow off?
And you just I mean, I fucking hope not, but that's a funny concept. Like, nope, he's a problem.
How about I believe it's Canada. It's something like 75 or 85% of the people that are triple vaccinated are testing VAIDS positive, which is like vaccine AIDS.
That's wild.
I saw some kind of news article with that headline. I did
Probably
not
sent it.
click on
I
it or
probably
read it.
sent it to you. I don't know. I don't
No.
know. No, no.
It was independent of you, Shaman, but it's the exact. It's right up your alley of what you'd send to me, but you didn't know it was something I actually saw somewhere else, and I was
I,
like, I didn't even click on it. I'm like, I don't have time for this.
so here's the thing. So you got that, right? So you got the vaccinations doing that. So and then plus, um, there's people that are dying suddenly, as they like to call it.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So add that to it, and there's a lot of people that are dying and maybe not being able to reproduce because of this. The side effects of this.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
I heard
people
of
not being able to
people.
reproduce is not always a bad thing.
I heard of
It's not
people
always a good thing, though.
getting like blood clots and all of that from it.
Bumble
Yeah.
No blood
I've
clots.
I've known people where I work that got the vaccine and they have blood clots or other random stuff, and they can't tie it directly to the vaccine, but like
It's not blood
it's so
clot.
rushed
It's
to
just
market
little
that like
patches of
this,
blood.
like they were looking for an answer and they made billions of dollars, these pharmaceutical companies. So it's like there's a
Warp
lot of
speed,
testing
baby.
that was postponed that were like there's going to be things coming out over the next 5 years at least about these vaccines that we didn't previously know. And normally they have time to test these things, but like COVID was such a worldwide thing that they had to rush everything, and they made it okay. But it's probably not going to be okay for everybody in the long run. That's the fucked up thing.
FJ says masks don't work. Not even say the mask.
Not even say to me. You know what? That's the first mask that failed us, and then the COVID mask failed us too.
I'm also laughing at Steve because look what he put at the end.
What? R.I.P. Can we get a moment of silence for Apollo Creed dying on 2/02/02
Wait, what? No, is that
2024?
real?
Yeah,
The original.
Apollo Creed died?
76
original one.
years old. Yep.
The original Apollo Creed.
Okay, that hurts my heart.
Dead during Black History Month. That's horrible.
He definitely made history though.
Yep. All right, we can talk now. All right,
Okay, so like he was literally like in the Mandalorian. Like that's the last thing I've seen him in. He was in the Mandalorian, which you've seen that on.
Carl Weathers. Yeah, FJ, we must be looking at some of the same shit.
Dude.
Yeah, they're just trying to push us to become.
Oh yeah, and he was in.
and
I
stuff.
forget he was in Happy Gilmore too. That's such a great fucking movie. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I wish nobody told me that. I would have found it out later at some point, but no.
Bro, that has been over Twitter,
sad.
bro.
Like he was such a fucking good actor.
Yeah, that's right. Tubbs from Happy Gilmore, man. Tubbs.
He was in Happy Gilmore, obviously Rocky, and like so many good things. Like he was fucking legit. Damn. I'm bummed out, guys. I'm bummed out.
Right.
Just knowing he's no longer with us is like, isn't that weird? Like
All
every
in
year,
the
like, you see those things where they go through like celebrity deaths of this year, and like so many of them you forget. Like you kind of hear about it at the time, and sometimes you don't even know. But like, isn't it weird being like kind of sad for somebody you've never met in your entire life and they die?
You know, it's crazy
like,
because
you were in a piece of art, which is a film, or maybe you were a musician or whatever it might be. But like it affects you, and so like when they die, you're like sad.
I think it's just you, bro, because if I don't know you, I don't feel nothing. Sorry.
So here's the thing. I can go both ways. Whoa, pause.
Whoa, ladies and gentlemen,
that's bigger than a face reveal, Shaman. We didn't.
I caught that so quick. Y'all didn't even have time to respond. Okay, that was I caught that quick enough. I paused. I paused. That's how you do it, lazy. You gotta pause it, bro. So
your own thoughts.
I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about now. Holy shit.
You just know you go both ways. Pause.
No, see, you paused before saying pause. Mine was like just.
No, you paused and then forgot what you were talking about after you
I
paused.
said, "Whoa, pause!" I said that quick
You're
as
just
hell.
daydreaming about dudes right now. Is what you're
What
doing.
the fuck were we talking about?
Apollo Creed died, and we were talking about because Wadi said it doesn't bother him if he doesn't.
Oh, seeing other people and shit like. Well, when people get hurt, right? Like I can watch people get hurt, and I could choose to like feel their pain, or I could just choose to watch it and be like, "Oh, that sucks for them." Does that make sense?
Yeah, but when you have empathy, you kind of take on some of the feelings of what probably other people are feeling if they're either dealing with it or watching it. Like,
I don't like. To me, it's different. Like even in my family, right? So, uncle from my father's side died. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to feel anything because he wasn't in my life.
Exactly,
So,
and I get that, Wadi. But what I'm saying from like when a famous person dies, I obviously didn't know them. But if something they were in affected my life, or like somebody I resonate with, or you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know the actor's name even, but I just know what he was in. Like, literally, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know this guy's name. I
Carl
couldn't tell you.
Weathers.
Okay, see, you had to tell me his name, but I know him
It was
from.
in the chat.
I know him from. I know it's been in every, but his name doesn't mean anything. What he did while he was an actor is things that stand out to me. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, so knowing that he passed
So
away,
sweet.
obviously, I'm not like, it's not like I lost a family member, but it's like, oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
That's
that's
tough.
basically what I'm saying.
Because
It
like he is
sucks.
somebody that I've watched at, like he's somebody that has impacted my life in a small fragment, you know, because
Yeah. So
obviously he
let's say
was
an
in a lot of things
example.
that I liked. And so like finding out they died, I'm like, that's very sad. Like I'm sad for his family. I'm sad for
One
all the other
one of
fans.
my favorite actors, a couple actually. Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan. Well, not Bruce Lee. Jet Li, Jackie Chan, um, Sylvester Stallone, Arnold. I don't want to say the full name because sometimes it says
Arnold.
sounds like I'm saying the N word. Um,
I
so
could see how that'd be a thing. Like I could
With the shorts. With the shorts.
Schwarzenegger. Yeah, that's a slippery slope right there for a last name.
so um
Sorry,
like
buddy. Sorry,
I
go.
love their movies, big fan, shout out to them. But if they die, I'm like, damn, that sucks. Okay, move on.
Well,
That's yeah.
again, like I said, it's not the
Wait,
same as like
so
if the close
so
family
hold
member
on.
dies, but it's something you feel. It's like, oh, they will never be another thing that I watch, even though they've been in so many things that I
Okay,
love.
okay. Let's get a show of hands or ones in the chat. Who cried when Michael Jackson died?
No, but it was a big deal. I mean, it
Not
it, it
not
sent
not not
shockwaves through
even
the country.
tickled, bro.
Huh? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, nah. When it comes to that stuff, now I'm not gonna lie. It felt weird when I was young and like Biggie and Pac died. That was kind of
Oh
weird.
shit, dude! Watching that shit on MTV News, 10 to the hour every hour, and they come on and be like, Tupac has been shot and killed. I'm like, what the? Like
I
it's impactful. Don't get me wrong. You don't know these people. You just know them through their work. But I mean, it's still impactful.
well, and back then, man, I was listening to music all the time, and like
That's way before the internet when they announced that kind of shit. Like you can just Google it. Like you had to wait for it to come on some news channel. Yeah.
Slim. I'm not convinced, but at the same time, I'm definitely not convinced he's not. So,
Yeah, he's kind of a like there's no way to like verify it one way or
now
the
I
other. Like, it's not
I
like
do
overwhelming
recall
evidence.
there were like Michael Jackson impersonators that did actually get in trouble for that shit. So I don't know if that's kind of what happened, but when you kind of look at like a lot of the cases, and I called him a pedo for like a long time. And I kind of feel bad now thinking about it just because of the fact that you slinging someone's name through dirt, you don't really know for sure. But the people, like a lot of the accusers that came out, like as soon as they were offered a good enough amount of money, they were like, "Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I
I'm,
feel
I, I
like a
won't
lot of
say
their stories
anything."
didn't really pan out. Like they were in for the money grab.
So you don't
They-
care about
yeah,
the
not
justice. You
only
just want the
that,
money.
man.
But with
Okay,
that with that being said, though, right? Like, who am I to say, what's more important for the rest of you and your child's life, the justice or that $65 million? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of justice. You look, you hurt me, and I'm taking care of it for the rest of my life now. That's fuck. I mean, that's kind of better than you know what I mean. But you don't want the person to keep doing bad things, and that's the problem.
Yeah, so the thing is this, man. I don't condone none of that BS. If it's true, then okay, you know what? He already got, you know, like wasn't it his own doctor that gave him some medication or something, and that's why they found him dead.
Yep. Yep. And it was his anesthesiologist, I think, and also
Yeah,
he did two functions. The doctor did. He was
yeah.
the doctor for two things.
So, that right there is that. Now, on the other hand, it's hard to believe because, dude, I swear I thought he was gay. And didn't like two or three kids came out that nobody knew about them after he died?
Yeah, those two kids that were on Oprah, the two kids that were on Oprah,
I, I don't
or
know.
Sorry,
I
the
just
guy,
thought
they're
it was
guys,
sorry
the
the
two
bad guy
guys that were
friend.
on Oprah. Yeah. Um, I mean, you like he's dead, and you're gonna come out and say something now? Like, nah, you just trying to go after the estate. You know what I mean? You just trying to, get the clout and shit. Like,
Yep. Yep. 100%.
you should like you're a grown ass man now, and you want to be like, yeah, he fucked my ass too, but now I'm man enough to say it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nah, bro. Like, nah. And it could be, right? Who am I to deny somebody's shit? It's just, I'm saying it's a little sus, and you
It
know,
is.
I'm not gonna believe it until more evidence or something would come out. But I mean, the guy is fucked up in the head. Let's be real. So I don't put it past him. You know what I mean? But just because he has a playground for little kids to play on doesn't mean, privately in
Yeah,
his house
but
doesn't mean he's a
that's
pedophile.
hold on, Shaman. But that's what I find weird, bro. Like he had a whole playground just for kids.
Hey, let me ask you
That
a question.
that
Let me
right
ask you a
there.
question. Let me ask you a question. When your girl gonna come on, right? Before Sonia and you were living together, when Sonia gonna come over, you're gonna make sure you have stuff at your house to entertain her, right?
Yeah.
So what does it mean when you have an amusement park at your house?
I don't know, bro. Like me personally, I just did found it a little bit weird just doing a whole. Okay, so let's say
Sleepovers.
wait. Let's say he has some kind of psychological trauma and a bad childhood, and then he wanted for kids not to go through what he went through. Then you could kind of say it makes sense. But outside of that, then I don't know, bro.
Well,
It's weird.
the thing is there's rumors, and I call them rumors because I forget where I heard this from. That he was a victim as a child too, as far as assault
Mhm.
goes, and maybe
Well,
even sexual. So
yeah.
if that's the case, then statistically speaking, that ups the chance of him doing some stupid shit.
Yep. And
So I
that's
mean, when you start putting shit together, it starts, you know what I mean? But at the same time, it's just like, there's still that room for doubt because everybody always quits early and nobody goes full, you know, with the court. So
yeah, yeah. Not I mean, in majority of the cases, and I'm telling you because I don't know if I ever mentioned it before, but I had a friend when I was like 15, and I used to see him as a brother. And when we all come over, we play video games. It started getting weird when he started bringing like CDs, love songs, and all of that. So my mom tells me one day, look, that guy is weird. And you know what she meant by weird. So I was like, eh, I mean, I don't see it that way. Next thing you know, a couple of weeks later, my mom saw him dressed as a woman. When I asked him about it, he didn't deny it. And what he said is, let me tell you my story. I went to a old boys school and I was abused. So that's what triggered that. So just saying, man, if that is his case, then most likely sounds very hard to believe not to that he wasn't. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, gonna be an unsolved mystery.
Yep. And he already died. So unless,
Yeah, he took everything to his grave if he hadn't said
yep.
it somewhere recorded.
They should have took anal swabs and
Oh my
got
god.
DNA.
What
No. What the fuck are you
the?
talking?
No comments.
Huh, uh, so yeah, hold up. So Ghost said that in Arizona they got Kroger's and it's owned by Fry's. That's a crazy ass store, man. Fry's. I don't know if y'all know about that. What's up, that guy?
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
we decided to jeet the money on a soul new pair and it rode.
Wait,
what do
what?
you mean?
No, he said that I win and then
Oh, the money that we're gonna give to the winner. Oh,
they
by the
decided
way,
to keep
it's
the
the
money.
perfect time to talk about it because just to remind people, like we have a giveaway tonight, and you have to like and subscribe to the channel,
Just do all the shit
and
in the
you have to
thing.
follow the Lazy-Shaman Show, Lazy Jedi, myself, and Shaman says Shaman on Twitter, and I don't know what else is. Oh, you gotta tag some people.
Please.
But I mean, everybody still qualifies. If you have not done those things and you want to qualify, you have time. We have not done the drawing, and we're gonna do it eventually when we feel like it. Not saying when we're gonna do it.
You sound very posh when you say it like that.
Wow, Shaman. Wow, Shaman's been calling me posh all fucking day.
Does anybody else think he sounds a little posh?
Little posh, just by describing what they have to do to qualify.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not posh. That's just informative. You dick.
Look at that. We're official now. You can just tell people to click on the pinned message in the chat and follow the directions.
Yeah. I mean, some people, you know what?
Hashtag
I'm
lazy posh.
personally, I'm a big fan of audiobooks rather than reading a book. So, like, some people just like the instructions narrated to them, and that's what I did.
Listen. All of our viewers can actually read.
I
And
can
you
read too, but I don't want to read a book. I want somebody to read it to me. It's better that
So
way.
it's actually funny. I could read the Bible, but listening to it, I can do it. For some reason, I don't
Oh yeah,
capture everything.
I couldn't do either.
Yeah.
Read or have it read to me.
Any
It's
different
a little dry.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it was a lot of chat. Look at this. Wow. Oh goodness.
Come on, Shaman, you're supposed to be on top of this. You're not even on screen. You have nothing else to do but keep up with the chat.
Smoke.
This DNA is gluten free. Must be shaman.
Yo, do you guys hear all the drama about P. Diddy?
Bro,
P
I've been
Diddy.
trying to tell people for the longest time, bro. He's been diddying like dudes.
Yep.
yeah, I've been hearing about that for a
50
while.
Cent smacked the crap out of him once because of what was it? He tried to kiss him or some shit.
Yeah, he's like, yo, you want me to
What?
take Shopping, daddy? Come on, daddy. I'll take you shopping.
You know, if it's consensual, do what you want, bro. But don't start laying kisses on people that are not into that.
You want to play the Justin Bieber video again?
Huh?
You want to play the Justin Bieber video again?
Again? When did we play Justin Bieber video?
We played one of him and damn, I always forget that guy's name. Odell, I think.
I don't remember doing that.
In the club, and it looks like he was sucking his dick in the club.
Whoa.
Oh no, I definitely. I mean, I don't remember playing that ever. But if we did, I don't want to play it again.
I'll send it to you. Hold on. Let me send it to Austin
you
to see if he
don't.
can
No,
send it.
you don't have to.
I'm like,
You don't have
Austin, you don't have to be in the chat. You don't have to come on stream. Just please send this to Lazy.
So, Shaman, did you
I
also
mean,
hear
if
about
Austin sends it to me, I'll play it. But I'm not sure.
I mean,
did you,
I had to
did
run
you
a couple
also
of
hear
errands,
about
but
Cassidy?
the what?
Cassidy and the lawsuit against him? That there was this guy. Damn it, I gotta find it again on TikTok. He was talking about there's a lawsuit between Cassidy, she was an artist, and P. Diddy, which was also his ex or girlfriend, whatever it is. And she talks about a lot of disturbing things that he has done.
Kim Porter, I think her name is.
No, but she actually spoke to Kim, and that's how they confirm. Cassidy is that damn. She playing was a Step Up?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is Step Up. But with this guy Mouse, whatever his name, he does the Michael Jackson dance, skinny guy, curly hair, tall Moose. You guys never seen that movie?
Can't think of it.
I don't think so.
Hold on, let me call Sonia. She knows which one I'm talking about. Hold on.
Hey, that guy. I got home around like 6:30, 6:45. But I had to run a couple errands. What's up, Maddie B?
What
What's up,
Maddie?
I don't know. It almost does seem like weed helps a little bit with that COVID thing because
See what F. Joe said.
carried male prostitutes the banger while he jerked off in the corner. I mean, that's what's up. That's what's up. You know, cuck hard, baby.
Cuck hard. Cuck harder.
Hashtag cuck harder. That's gonna be the new thing. I'm gonna get like instead of no fear, it's cuck harder.
Mm-hmm.
I kept getting sent home early because I was in overtime Tuesday. Damn. I think. Oh, that was that day. Was Tuesday the day I went home early? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how many hours I had last. No, I
Damn
think
it,
I got
Joe.
over my 40. I got right over my 40 last week.
Yeah, you guys can talk shop at the shop.
No, we haven't really been at the shop.
Well, go to the shop.
That's what was in a lawsuit. Oh.
Wait, who's that lawsuit with again? Is that from P. Diddy and somebody?
Yes, sir.
Well, I mean, it's kind of the same thing with like the P. Diddy thing is kind of the same accusations that Will Smith has gotten because everybody says that he's at least bisexual, if not gay. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. I ain't trying to bang him. I just want him to make good movies and not slap comedians. That's all I ask. Just quit slapping people, bro.
Gay.
That's funny.
That's what I think about P Diddy. I think he's a predator. That's what I think. He preys on motherfuckers.
But like, there's so much going on with the whole music industry that is crazy, man. They're talking about how majority of them um made like a pact with the devil or some shit.
Here's the thing, right? You guys, like, you don't have to believe in per se God, right? Right? We can always say that, right? Oh, I don't believe in God. I don't believe in this. But man, they sure are promoting the Satan like they believe in him, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So you know, people need to think about that shit sometimes. And it's like, I'm not telling you need to go to a Christian church or something, but
Who's
you know,
promoting Satan Shaman?
like 99% of media or
Yeah.
all these
Artists.
artists
Yeah.
and stuff.
Besides,
And
like, what do you mean? Give me an example, because I don't.
okay, Lil Nas X coming out with 666 Satan shoes where he has his own blood supposedly in the shoe itself.
No, they said that, well, he claimed that that's his own blood, but they were saying that it was human blood. They just didn't know where it came from.
Yeah, still it's
The
nasty. You got
shoes?
human blood. Yeah, in the shoes. You got blood in there. Like a little
I mean,
pocket
at
of
least
blood.
it's on his feet. It's not like a
This is
shirt.
real shit too. Everybody knows about this stuff, except for you apparently.
I've actually
Um
heard about Lil Nas doing that with his
okay.
shoes. That
You
was
go look, and we'll
I
even
know.
watch. I can guarantee you there'll be some satanic shit during the Super Bowl ceremony.
Yep.
Or
Really?
thing. Yeah.
You think
And
so?
then you go look.
The
Okay.
NFL's pretty
So
Sam
clean cut.
Smith.
I don't think they put up with
Sam
that.
Smith has some real satanic thing where he's all in some like tight ass bodysuit, singing at like the last. It
Is that
might have
really
been.
satanic, or is it just ugly? Let's
Well,
make the
go look at the
distinction.
background. The whole like devil shit in the back and everything. Look at it. Go pull it up. Pull it up. Sam Smith devil.
Okay,
Put it up.
okay, I'll pull up Sam Smith
yeah,
Devil.
so hold on before I forget. The name of the movie is Step Up the Streets with Cassidy and the kid that I told you, Moose. So Cassidy used to be a singer, and she dated P Diddy too.
Yeah, look, even Maddie said Sam Smith is a gay devil. And
Yeah.
look, I ain't mad at you if you gay, man. Just don't corrupt the youth. I'm not corrupting the youth. You know what I mean? That shit
Wait,
goes.
who's that? What? Oh, Taylor Swift.
Oh yeah, Taylor Swift a bad one. She a witch.
Yeah, Sam Smith doesn't deny it at all, bro.
Well, does he acknowledge it though?
Especially
Like, say,
that
yeah.
I think that song on called Unholy, some shit like that.
Yep, I think that's the one. That's the song. Look up "Unholy" Sam Smith
Yep.
performance,
Okay, Unholy by Sam Smith.
and it'll be a live performance. And you look at that, and you tell me that's not this kind of stuff. And if you're not sure exactly what like a ritual is, we can show you that too. Um, there's a difference between
Okay,
gay
am I just looking
and
up
gay.
pictures, or am I looking up like the video? Because are we gonna play a video?
It's up to
What are we doing?
no, because we'll get in
Yeah,
trouble. But you can post
don't play
Yeah,
the video because you
when
get in
when you
trouble.
when you look that up in Google, filter through and just put images. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah. I'm looking at the images, and it shows like things where he's looking through a curtain or near a female. I don't know. Sam Smith and Kim. Okay, I'll put it up, and you can tell me if this is
Okay.
what you're looking for. Give me a minute. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Fuck off. I don't know. Okay, so you're seeing what I'm seeing right now.
Yep.
Um,
Okay.
go down. All right, right there to the left. Top picture to the left. He got devil horns
one?
on.
With the
Right
hat.
there, the one above it. Go in any of the ones where it's like the live performance and it has the red. The one towards the right over there. Look at that right there. Yep. Like, look at that shit. And what do you mean unholy? What you talking about unholy? You got one eye symbolism right there. So you know he's part of that crew. I mean, look there. I mean, if you see the
I
devil
mean,
shit,
there's always been things in music like that, though. I don't know. Is that
yeah.
really the
But see, the
bulk of
thing
his
is
music?
like what these people do, right? Is they come out and it's just like Little Nas X. They make their following off of like songs that little kids like. Right? We're gonna go
Yep.
down to the old time road. We're
And then
gonna
they
ride.
scale it up to the
Yeah, yeah.
really.
He was a real nice guy then, right?
Terrible.
He was just a rapper and
Yeah,
he was
he
doing good things, right? And then now all of a sudden he's over here stripping for Satan in his videos.
Yeah, just like what's her name? Crap. She was very famous too. Not Billie Irish. Yeah, she's
Eilish,
another one,
Eilish,
but
Billie Eilish.
yeah, but there's another one, man.
Um,
Katy Perry. There you go.
yeah, she was another one. He came up as a gospel singer.
Wait, what
Yep.
did
And
Katy Perry do wrong? I mean, she has a lot of.
Katy Perry was a gospel singer, and then she sold her soul.
Jesus Christ, Shaman. No, that's. I mean,
Literally, I
she
think her
turned to pop
dad.
music. That doesn't mean she sold her soul.
No, she did, bro. Literally,
Wow.
like her
Like
dad was
she sang some gospel and then she decided to burn in hell.
Correct.
It's
yep.
outrageous.
She wasn't making money in gospel, so she
Yeah,
was
same with
tempted,
Beyonce. Beyonce was basically
and she
singing in her
sold
church's
her
choir.
soul.
And she was fucking good.
And
And
she
then
sold her soul.
everybody told her because she was good at singing in the church choir that she should fucking make it a career. And she did. That doesn't make her a devil worshiper.
Man, she
Bro,
was sold. She was sold to Jay-Z, man.
have you seen Beyonce manifest on live, bro? So just
No.
look it up on
I
YouTube, whatever. See Beyonce
okay,
demon
wait.
manifestation.
You want me to look up why Beyonce's a devil worshiper too on top of Katy Perry? There's too many
I'll
pop
look up.
stars
I'll
being
look up
devil.
Katy Perry if you want.
Yeah,
You're
Katy.
gonna look something up, Shaman?
Jay
Yeah,
Z
I'll
is
send it to
supposed to
you.
be
Do you have the
a
technology to look
Freemason.
things up, Shaman?
Oh yeah, I got my handy dandy Chromebook out.
Your Chromebook? Jesus Christ. Okay, guys, it's an etch a sketch with Wi-Fi connection. That's what his Chromebook is.
Yeah, but it
Can't
sends
do
photos.
shit.
We got MMS, so
Oh, you know what? I wonder if I asked ChatGPT, would it answer it?
try it.
Right?
What are you
Actually.
gonna ask if
Did,
Katy Perry's a
did
devil
Katy
worshiper?
Perry ever say that she sold her soul?
Yeah. Hold on.
Did she really though? Okay, what is the logic behind her being a devil worshiper?
Being famous.
Money, yeah, money, power.
No,
That's
but what did she say,
majority
or
of
what did
the
she actually do that convinced you that's what the situation is?
She said it something about that shit.
Did she say something about it? What did she say about it?
I'm trying to find it. She was like,
Okay, well,
"My God, like I saw my soul," and
while
like
you're
it went
looking
fucking
for
red.
nonsense that doesn't exist, Paulie wants to be on Joe Rogan's stream. He posted on it. That would be great. That would actually really help the project.
Oh,
Every project he's
oh
involved
wow,
with.
he's finally
If
gonna be
Paulie got on
famous.
Joe Rogan, that would be so fucking awesome. Because Joe Rogan's not gonna put up with his shit, and Paulie's full of shit. It would be nice to see him having to deal with somebody else's rules. Because if you've been on any of Paulie's streams, his Twitter spaces, I should say, he is like crazy. Like, you didn't say what I want. you're banned and blocked for life, like every other
Yep.
person, like nonstop. And the thing is, if he walked into a situation like um, Joe Rogan's podcast, he has no authority there. He doesn't get to be dictator. But seriously, his spaces, they're getting, his one today had 2,800 people watching. Like, you don't really get that in crypto very often. So I mean, he's a big deal. So when he does stuff, people listen. They watch, not necessarily agree with it, but like, he's captivating. Can't deny
Yeah.
him that. I mean,
Okay.
seriously, he is. He's entertaining, even if like he has a lot of cringe moments where he overreacts to shit. But at the end of the day, he's entertaining.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a link. This at least has the clip in here, and she says,
Wait, I thought you had your Chromebook all fired up, ready to go, ready to
"Yeah, but
fucking.
you think I could share a tab, bro? You think I could do all that?
Please.
What,
Swear to God,
bro?
Sean. The minute I make my first crypto million, I'm sending you at least enough money to buy a decent laptop.
He's like, I'm gonna send you $100.
And well,
Make a
honestly, you could
million.
probably buy a better contraption than what you're using. You have an Etch a Sketch that you hooked up to Wi-Fi. I don't know how you did it, but you did it, and that's all you got.
'Cause I'm a genius.
That does take some ingenuity. I'll give you that. Not many people could pull that off, but you did. Okay, are you sending me? You're sending me the link on Twitter, or where are you sending me the link, Shaman? I need to.
On Twitter, it takes me that long to get you the link. That's why I was like, oh, I can't actually share
Jesus
you the tab.
Christ. How many stamps did you put on it before you sent it? Snail mail.
2.5.
2.5? Oh, you should put it 4. You should have put 4. It's probably never going to be delivered. Well, I mean, we have 6-hour streams, so we have time for it to show up, but. Oh, wait, I think I have it. Oh, gosh. So exciting. Can't wait to just pull it up because it's going to be amazing.
Okay, so this is where the Katy Perry situation came from. A Tennessee pastor branded Katy Perry a devil worshipping entertainer in a sermon in March 2015 and charged that she boasts having a physical relationship with the devil in her song E.T., taken from her 2010 album Teenage Dream. However, this is a misinterpretation of the song lyrics, which are about a fictional alien lover, but not the devil. The song also features rapper Kanye West, another Illuminati, who is not a Satanist.
Who's also a devil worshiper. Spike Wentz. Okay. So I'm gonna play the video that Shaman sent me of Katy Perry. You guys see it? Okay, I'm gonna play it. Here we go.
Katy Perry admits she sold her soul to the devil. Check this out.
Katy Perry admitted she sold her soul to the devil.
That's how I got introduced to the music industry, is through gospel music. And then it didn't work out. Like, it was quite a little blip on the radar. I think the label went bankrupt or what have you. And because I swear I wanted to be like the Amy Grant of music. Yeah. But it didn't work out. And so I sold my soul to the devil.
Jesus says in the Bible, those who try to gain
All right,
their
that's good.
but those who
That's
decide to lose their own life for Christ's sake will gain it. My heart goes out to Katy Perry and I pray for her salvation. And
Oh my God, they can fuck all the way off. Okay, no, just
Look,
everybody.
look.
That's like almost like a. I stole my soul to the devil to do this. Like, that doesn't mean you really fucking know.
Hey, look, man.
That's-
all I'm gonna
that's-
say is
that's
people will tell you, man,
False
everything you need to hear,
advertising,
bro.
Shaman. That's some bullshit.
Right there, bro. She sold her soul to the
Because
devil,
she
bro.
said it. She said this thing that's the kind of like
I love it. I love it. You're like, if she said it, it must
tongue-in-cheek
be.
thing,
It
and
must
you're
be,
like
right?
taking it as like that's what she believes. She's
Shaman.
a devil worshiper. That's dumb.
Don't. All right, so let's give him a better sample. Just look up the images of Doja Cat. Doja. Yeah, Doja Cat.
Really?
Yeah, the before and after images. You're gonna notice a big difference.
Doja Cat. Okay. So and I'm gonna go to images. I'm gonna share, and we're gonna discover this bullshit together.
Okay.
That's so special. Give me $50.
Okay. See,
Angles.
okay, let's see it. Who is Doja Cat?
Her.
Okay.
She's a
That's
singer?
they look different, right?
They look like
That's
different
definitely
people
her.
because the girl with the pretty girl is the
Yep.
before, and then that weird looking girl is after.
Okay,
What-
so like the
Red.
Hellraiser
So,
without the
so
hair.
the one with the pink background, that's her. The one with the
Okay.
red background and cat ears, that's her.
Oh yeah, they're okay. What about this makes her a devil worshiper? And
There
then
you
she's just
go.
trying
She
to get
look like a little-
attention.
They look like a
That's
little
what
demon.
celebrities do. They need constant
She
attention
got them demon
to stay
eyes.
relevant.
Rebuke her or whatever. What's that thing they say?
The power of Christ compels you. Okay, I don't really.
Go
I don't
watch.
see the devil side. Other than
Right
this
there,
one.
look,
She's
there
got
it is, right
She's
there.
got horns.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yep. She's definitely a Satanist. There we
Bro,
go.
that's what happens when you take people's picture when they're not paying attention. Comes out
Yeah,
like
they
that.
just sprouts up.
Comes out just like that.
Okay, guys.
Now you know, bro. Now you
A
know.
little
Now you know.
crazy with this.
Now you know. Now you know.
And
Mhm.
it gets better.
don't know.
If I find the TikTok video, I'll send it to you where she
Okay.
literally
Real
manifested
talk. Do you
in a
think
live
whoever
stream.
that chick was that I just pulled up is Doja Cat? Do you think she's really a Satanist? And do we really think Katy Perry is in league with the devil? Is that what we're claiming? Is that what we believe?
As the
Or is it
conspiracy,
just
yes.
something being said out loud? Like Katy Perry said, yeah, I guess I made a deal with the devil. And Shaman's like, boom, she's a devil worshiper. She confirmed it. Like a lot of people say that for a
Oh,
lot of
I mean, she also did when she didn't do just a 180 in her music. She did a 180 in her life, right? Because it went from not just
I have
like
not been tracking her life. What did
you
she do?
sing it. Okay, think about singing gospel music, and then what's like Katy Perry's biggest song?
Yeah, when she was a kid in church. Yep, go
What's her
on.
biggest song? What's her biggest song?
I don't fucking know. You should know. You're the one with the expert on her being a devil worshiper.
I kissed a girl.
The burden of proof is on you. If you're making a claim on somebody, the burden of proof
He's
is
talking
on
about
you.
kissing girls and liking it.
Yeah,
Yep.
I kiss girls and I like it too.
You're damn
Well,
right.
that's normal
So
for
I'm
you.
the devil
That's
now.
okay.
I'm in league with the devil. If
But
you kiss
she
a
went
girl,
from singing the gospel, the good word, okay, to singing
have you heard people sing the gospel? It's pretty awful. Okay.
no,
I don't
actually
care how
some of
pretty your
it's nice.
voice is.
Actually, listen. The song
Okay,
the
so
song that
unless
Ray
you're singing the
plays,
gospel,
the
you're in league with
outro
the devil.
song and intro song on Ray Ultimate Space. I like that one for some reason.
I don't
That
know what
one
that means.
I like that
but
Yeah,
song.
okay,
that one
so unless
actually
you're singing the
catches
gospel,
me
all
too.
music is for the devil.
No, but it's about what you're singing about, and she went to straight like blasphemy.
What did she sing about that was devil worship?
Girls kissing girls. That's blasphemy.
Why is that okay? Being gay is not a sin, Shaman. You can do it.
Bro, according to the Bible, I'm just
According to
going by the Bible. I'm not
which
judging
commandment?
nobody. Look, it's
Which
not
of
for
the
me to
10
judge.
commandments? There's 10 commandments, right? Which one is that? I shall not kiss a girl.
8.6.
And like it.
8.6. You need to read the bullet points. Read the fucking bullet points, bro. It's in there.
Dumb shit you're talking
It says
about.
it says somewhere in there that is a
They said a man should
abomination.
not lay with another man. That's what it
Correct.
said. It didn't say anything about girls kissing other girls.
Hey, good point, and I agree.
And even if
So
it did,
let's go, ladies. Let's go. Let's
okay,
kiss.
well,
Kiss.
not everybody.
Kiss.
You know what? Most of the Bible is okay. The Bible says if your kids don't behave, you can kill them. Okay. The Bible says a lot of fucked up shit.
No, that doesn't say
That's
that.
Old Testament.
It
Old
says you
Testament's pretty
can.
dark.
No. You could whip them I
It
never
says,
heard
"Do
anything
not
about
neglect
killing
them
them.
of the rod, man. Do not
Yeah,
neglect them of the rod."
yep.
Spare the rod, spoil the child.
Yes,
Okay,
yes. See, you
okay,
knew it.
okay, okay,
You knew what
okay,
it was. You knew what it was
okay,
too.
okay. So
Asshole.
Wadi,
Okay.
how often do you whip your children?
Not enough.
Believe it or not,
Not
I
enough.
really don't hit my kids
See, told
because
you.
my
I
mom.
actually, I didn't think you did. If you said believe it or not, like pretty regularly, then I'd have been like, oh
No,
shit.
no, because the thing is
Believe
this.
it or not, I just got done before I got on
Believe
stream.
it or
No,
not,
so
they're both
so
unconscious right now.
so let me tell you this much. My mom was raised getting the crap beaten out of her, so
Well, I took a few
she
backhands
hated
to
that.
my face
Huh?
back in the day, but I've never
Yeah.
struck one of my children.
So
Even
my
but
mom never
that's the
hit me, so I
I'm
don't
just
believe
saying
in
the
hitting.
Bible isn't how like there's a lot of things in the Bible that are not even legal nowadays. You know what I mean? So I mean, if that's your metric that she kissed a girl, so she's satanic, that's fucking batshit crazy analysis
No,
No,
of
so
it's
her
so
it's
this
it's
music.
is
it's
this is
also
what you
because she
don't
said it,
understand.
and then so
Yeah,
the
she said one thing. Do you know how
it's
many things
listen,
I've
listen,
said on
listen.
this stream
Her
on our
fruits,
channel that
listen,
could
listen. It's her fruits, right? So it's about she says it, and then she puts in labor, and the fruit of her labor shows the same thing. So what am I
she's a
supposed to
fucking
think?
pop
You
singer.
tell
What are
me
you
you sell your
talking
soul
about?
to the devil,
You're
and
full
then
of
you sing
shit.
about things that are against in the
Full
Bible.
of
Am I supposed to
shit.
think you didn't actually sell your
Full
soul to the
of shit.
devil?
Full of shit. You are full of shit.
I
Okay.
think you're in
Wait,
denial.
wait, wait. Shaman. Let me get him on this one. Do you know about Sodom and Gomorrah and why they got destroyed? That specific, um, well, not temple, city. There you go.
Sorry, Steve.
Do you know?
Yeah, because they were having way too much fun.
You want to know what was that fun? Men sleeping with men, women with
Yeah, I
women.
was gonna
That's
say
the only,
sodomy.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
No.
only
And you know what?
reason why God destroyed Sodom and
Okay,
Gomorrah.
wait.
Because
Why did he destroy them and he hasn't destroyed any cities for that since?
Oh, it's coming.
Nope. Nope. Bobby's coming in them cities that ain't being destroyed.
Bobby's coming.
this guy, I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, it's coming. And look. Again, I'm not sitting here,
Katy
judging
Perry
this
is
shit.
not a devil word. You know, even if she
But
worships the devil, she keeps it close to the vest. Nobody could tell that by her music or one stupid thing she said where, well, I guess I'm,
no,
you know,
I think
that's
if
the dumbest way of looking at it.
those who have eyes to see can see it, and those that don't, well, it's just like sometimes you can say things, but it falls
Well,
on deaf
you know,
ears. You
some
know what I
people
mean?
see things that aren't there. That's
Yo,
called a mirage.
Jeremy said, came back to see if the crypto talk was done, and now gay sex and religion. I'll be back. Laugh
Yeah,
about laugh.
Jeremy. He took a time out to wait till the boring shows, then he came back into something way worse. You know
Look,
what,
bro.
Jeremy?
Look,
Based
you
on what you
go.
did, according to Shaman, you're a devil worshiper.
Listen, this goes for no matter what, whether you're gay or straight or whatever. Do it in your bedroom. Don't do it on the streets. All right, that's all I'm saying.
Did
And the
Katy
way I
Perry do
see
anything
it,
on the
God
streets?
created Adam and
No,
Eve, not
no.
Adam and
I'm talking about
Steve.
just
Sorry, Steve.
when it comes to all the gay shit or whatever. When it comes to anything sexual, do what you got to do. That's fine. That's what gets you off. Go ahead. You do you.
I
Right?
don't even know why you're bringing that up. What did that have to do with devil worshipping?
Because
That's what
we're
this
talking
conversation
about
has been
gay
about.
sex and religion. That's what he just said, and I'm
No,
just thinking a thing there
that's what
saying,
you
look,
said. That's why you
any
think she's a devil worshiper because she sang about kissing a girl and she liked it, so she
yeah.
must worship the devil. What the?
No, see, you take one thing and then you say that's the
You
only
took
reason.
one thing. That's what I'm
Oh, I
pointing out.
took
You
two
said she
things right
said
there. I just pointed out two things, and I said she says it
both of
and
them
she
are
exhibits
bullshit.
it,
By the way,
and she exhibits it. Man, you gotta start looking into
she
stuff,
kissed
bro.
a girl and she liked it. Okay, so that's why Shaman doesn't kiss girls because he doesn't want to be associated with devil worshippers. We know now why you don't kiss girls, Shaman.
Good job. That's right. That's
You're
right.
you're you're like taking it way out of proportion. Jedi.
Mhm.
Because a man
Okay.
kissing a girl,
Okay,
it's
wait.
okay.
The claim that she was a devil worshiper is because that clip that I showed that she's like, well,
No, I said she sold her soul to Satan.
Yes,
She
that's
said
what
it.
he
that's even worse than what I said. Okay, but you haven't explained why, other than she sang a song that said
I know.
she
I
kissed
told
the
you.
girl and she liked it.
Yeah, I no. I showed you where she said it, and then
Yeah, I know.
I
I saw the
even
thing she
showed
said.
you one example. And now look, bro. Look, I can lead you to the water, but you got to drink. You know what I mean? You got to do some of your own research because I go back to that because look, I gave you some. Now you're interested
You
in it,
gave me bullshit. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, where's the proof?
so
There's like,
everything's bullshit to
based
you.
on what
You
you
know?
had me look at, I see nothing that corroborates what you're saying. You're full of shit if you think don't get me wrong, she might be a devil worshiper for all I know, but everything you told me as evidence is not evidence. It's nonsense.
All right, I'll start flooding your
That's
fucking
all I'm
thing,
saying.
bro. See, you also
With
you act
Katy
like
Perry worshiping the devil, if you send me some shit where she's doing a
no.
seance
I'll start
and
sending you a
wearing
bunch of
horns
stuff, but
and
like
sacrificing the
you
goat
want
or
me to like look all this shit up right now and go through all this
if you're
shit
gonna
like
make
I
the
have it.
claim, have the
No, no,
evidence to
no,
back it up.
no. It's not even like that. You're gonna have to do a little bit of research yourself too, bro.
Why would I research something I don't even think exists to
Your
begin with?
responsibility to
It's my
know
responsibility.
what you believe and don't believe, bro. If you just believe stuff or don't believe stuff without knowing, then you're just an ass.
Okay, hold on, guys. Steve, I'm paying attention, bro. So I'll do it for you. Lazy, I send you a D to the M on the X. Gonna give it to ya. Okay. So check your DMX. I mean your DMs on X. That's it.
Okay, Steve. I'm sorry. I was yelling at Shaman. He deserves it.
You don't deserve shit.
Look at Sonia hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more.
Okay, wait, okay.
You know, if you play that song backwards, hit the road jack,
Okay,
it's
send
actually
Steve a link.
satanic. No,
Send
I'm
Steve a
playing.
link. I need Steve here right now. Steve's more logical than Shaman,
I'm
clearly.
totally playing. I'm totally
Send
playing.
Steve a
Totally playing.
link. Send him a link,
You
Shaman.
send him a fucking link, posh bitch.
Oh my god. Quit calling me Posh.
It was just good timing. Hold on, I'll send him a link in a second.
Send Steve a fucking link. Bro, I'm so excited. Steve! So excited.
It might take me a minute, but I'll get to it. 1 second here.
By the way, Steve, if you come on and take Shaman's side, I'm booting you immediately. But go on. Send him. I'm so excited.
I Polly 2.0.
I know, right? I learned a lot from that. You don't have to take people's bullshit when they're on your channel. You can just fucking boot them. Exactly, Waddy. Waddy gets it. He learned a lot from that, just like I did. Like if somebody says one fucking syllable out of place that you don't like, God, banned for life.
Wow, Steve, the last message I sent you, or you sent me. What the fuck was going on there? I don't know. That was
Were you guys talking shit to each other?
no, it was the opposite. It was,
You laughed before you spoke, so you were talking shit.
no, I don't know. It was a perverted photo over there. That's all I'm saying. It was adult content. It was
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
oh shit, motherfuckers,
Hurry up,
motherfucker.
Shaman. I'm like so excited for Steve to come on.
Wow, you hard right now, bro?
A little bit, yeah.
Tisk 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 tisk. You kept them to yourself. Solid gold when I get famous. Ah! Let's see. By the way, did you hear RFK got caught liking some
Yeah. So he
little
came
top
out
picture and
Wait, what
shit?
did he do? I don't care what he
He
did.
was
I'm still
liking
private.
he was liking these little chicks pictures, the NPCs pictures on TikTok.
No, it was yeah, it was a picture, not a video. But the question is, can you blame him?
No,
Okay, just saying. Yeah.
but that's how we are nowadays. Oh, you're supposed to be professional. How dare you be attracted and like a photo of a attractive woman? What?
Yeah, and that's the biggest issue with society now, that dude, just
Didn't they
okay.
want their shit liked? Didn't they want their photos liked? Isn't that why they posted them?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if
So
he just liked the
at the
photos
end
and
of the
that's where it
day,
ended, I don't care. Like, okay, so he liked a photo. Fuck you.
Oh, it was a
Okay.
video
Did,
and a
did he
short.
no,
did
but that's what
he
I'm saying though.
engage with anybody
Politician,
underage
listen,
in a sexual manner? If he
politician
didn't,
or
then I
not,
don't care.
at
I
the
don't care
end
what
of
photos he liked.
no, look, as long as she's not underage, it's okay. But politician or not, he's a man.
Exactly. And did he grab him by the pussy?
Yeah, if he didn't grab him by the pussies, okay.
Mm-hmm.
He just grabbed him by the like button.
By the way,
Man.
everybody go ahead. Don't forget to like that like button. Smash that like button. Somebody's
Yeah,
on the stage.
We
a
have a
man.
very famous Canadian backstage right now.
Let's go.
What are you talking about?
I don't know about famous, but I
Steve.
mean,
You're famous.
What up, Steve?
hi guys.
Bro, you're three-wheeler Steve, man.
I mean, yeah, I'm kind of becoming that.
Three-wheeler Steve.
Well, or rear suspension, Steve. I'm not sure. Everything I'm doing is rear suspension.
Honestly, I think rear suspension is the most accurate because that's what you've been toting in your videos. Like
That just sounds pretty gay though.
with
It
Rear
does.
rear wheel
suspension,
suspension.
Steve.
I'm like, oh shit, I don't know anything about four-wheelers or three-wheelers or anything.
It
But
sounds
it sounds
like
like a big deal, and I am hooked. God damn it!
sounds like he's promoting a lot of junk in his trunk. Is what it sounds like.
And you know what? That's not even far off of accurate because everything I've been working with, aside from the Suzuki, the main project, has been total junk. So, but making it work, right?
Hold on, real quick. Let me address F. Joe. He didn't just say wow. He said wow, and he put the emoji with the love eyes and the smile.
It
So
was definitely
he
disgust.
wasn't, he
We loved
wasn't
it.
disgusted. That's for sure.
I always put the heart eyes when I'm disgusted too, because I'm
Right?
like, how dare you sexy bitch?
Wait, what? I don't even know what
Wow,
we're talking about anymore.
wow. We're talking about RFK looking at sexy women and catching wood.
I mean, it
Oh.
happens.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if he didn't act on it, he didn't do anything wrong.
Let me ask you a question. What else was in the picture besides the woman? Because he could have been talking about anything else in that picture besides her.
I mean, maybe he liked her shoes.
Mm.
he's a
It was
fashion
probably
snob.
the mirror
Yeah.
or the phone. Yeah.
Shaman would call him posh.
As he calls you.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Seriously, like I started calling him that, and I don't know what it is. Every time he does, I'm like, man, that's posh as fuck.
Yeah.
Look here, Spice. Posh
So
Spice.
fucking posh. So fucking posh.
Let me ask you a question, Lazy. Have you been watching like most of the videos so far? You don't have to tell me you've
Yeah.
been watching the whole
Yeah.
things.
Oh no, I've been watching all of it.
Oh, well, I
All of
appreciate
it,
that.
Steve.
Is it too much like work stuff?
No,
Like sped up stuff? Or
No, I like the sped up stuff in the songs. Like seriously, I was gonna DM you and be like, "Hey, what song you got playing for this part of the video?" Because like some of that shit's super catchy, and like watching like when you're vibing with the music, it all work. Your editing is fucking killer, bro.
I've
Seriously,
been trying to get better at it.
Hey,
it's
when
so
you're
good. Like your speeded up stuff with the music playing, it's like such a good fucking like vibe to where I'm like watching like. I almost don't want him to be done because then that means the song's done. But this is interesting to watch, and you're doing all this shit. Like I gotta ask you, Steve, when you got the camera going and you're doing all that, like, do you think about it while you're doing it? Like, I gotta look cool while I'm welding or grinding or, using fancy tools? Like, do you
Not-
think about it while you're doing it, or is it just like all afterwards editing?
Do I think about the fact the camera's there the entire
Yeah.
time? Do I think about if I'm cool or not? Not really. More so, are you guys getting a shot that makes sense and there's a point to it?
No,
Like if the camera's
that's
like,
where I think it's really well done. I like it. It makes sense. It all comes, and then like you're doing your fast forward thing, and you're doing, because obviously you couldn't do that. That would be super boring. But like watching,
yeah,
you
and like
fast
a lot of the
forward-
footage that gets cut out is when my back is to the camera when I have no choice. I cut all that stuff out because I don't want you guys staring at my back for 2 minutes. That's not enjoyable.
Right. No, I think the way you're doing it is really well done.
I
I'm a
got
big,
an idea.
if I stumbled upon it and I didn't already previously know you, Steve, I would still watch it and be entertained. That's what I'm saying to you.
Uh-huh.
I'm not watching.
Excellent.
I'm not watching because you're my bro. I'm watching because it's entertaining and it's good stuff.
And I appreciate that. I wasn't sure if there was too many periods of sped up stuff. Because I mean, at like an hour per episode, it is really hard to film 8 hours of footage and cut it down to an hour. Let alone like a half-hour episode or fucking. Like,
yeah, and I know that's what you're doing too when you're doing it. I know that there's so
Yeah.
much editing that goes into it, and I think it's really well done. Where it's really interesting. So just keep doing what you're doing. Do not change course.
I'm trying. And like you can only recycle footage to shorts. Otherwise, you can't recycle footage to other videos. Otherwise, you've gone
No,
backwards.
and I've watched your
It's like,
shorts. And it's like I've watched your shorts, and they're interesting because I've already seen the videos that they're taken from. But like, if I were just to watch that as a short, I'd be like, I don't know what's going on. You know, like it's so hard to
Yeah,
do that kind of
100%.
content as a short, I would imagine. But like you always have good commentary too. Like you're a talker, Steve. That's a huge asset you have.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
a talker, so you can make anything interesting because you can find something to talk about. And
Did
so
you
that's
ever
what,
have an invisible friend as a child?
I know, right, Steve? Did you always have somebody to talk to? I feel like
No,
you're really
well,
good at talking.
myself in my head. Like I've told you guys before that like I have like a place in my head where there's a filing cabinet. Well, there's a me in there filing stuff away. I can just talk to him.
Well, your videos are pretty damn interesting. And hey,
like
if
a lot of the
somebody
sped up
can post
time,
it
I'm
in the
talking
chat,
too.
we
Like,
can't post. We can't post. It's so hard to post because we're using fucking StreamYard, and like you can click on things, but you can't post the same way.
You know, so I was thinking, you think now's a good time for a giveaway?
No,
well, I mean, you're 2 hours in.
I know. That's why I told Shaman. I was like, originally, I was like 2 hours in is about where we should do the giveaway, and now I'm like, nope, fuck them guys. They need to wait longer.
Ooh, you're being mean tonight.
No, we can do the giveaway.
Hey,
You know,
for what
you
it's
guys-
worth, as much
if-
as this is coming from the channel, this is actually coming from Lazy's pocket. So
No. This is from the channel. We're excited about being over 100 subs, and you know what, guys? If I get drunk enough on stream, because we're only 2 hours and we usually stream for 6 hours, by the end of the stream, I might do another giveaway because I don't give a shit.
Oh shoot! You're gonna give away.
I'm not
to
promising. I'm not promising. The drunk version of myself makes a whole lot of different decisions than the sober version of myself. I'm
Right.
only slightly buzzed right
Okay,
now, guys.
so just want to make sure if you're drunk enough, you're gonna give away 2 BTC.
Oh,
Wait, whoa, calm down, Waddy.
yo,
You're
where'd
getting
the
out of
other
control.
where'd the other 5 BTC go? You were gonna give away. It was 7.
No, I actually gotta.
Uh.
Oh God, I gotta get some BTC because we're gonna be doing a poker tournament next Saturday, and I'm gonna be buying into that project.
B&B,
Poker apes.
B&B.
I think I have a slight
Being-
giveaway coming up on my channel, but it will not be for quite a while. Like quite
No,
a while.
it's gonna be for the leftover tires that you don't need for your 3-wheeler.
No, it's actually gonna be
You can win a quad tire.
no. Well, I mean, yeah, a deflated quad tire that doesn't hold air, but except for one day, it'll hold air for a day. That was like that short I made about buying the Model 3-wheeler. Some parts are good, some parts aren't. It's the game you play, right? But
Dude, your
no,
one short though, when you talked about that, like having your build it yourself kit, that
Yeah.
short got a shit ton of views.
it's getting there. It goes up by like 100 or 2 every couple hours. So
Yeah, like it's got
Pretty
a
good.
lot of views. I was like, get it, Steve. Damn, bro. Make me want to make
Right?
some more shorts.
All
That
right, so
short
there's a
got
good
But
there's a
I
good chance that wasn't even RFK that did it then.
oh well, I mean, if RFK does like women though that are hot, it's still okay for him
Yeah,
to like
I
that
don't have a
picture.
problem. Did he touch
Yeah.
one of them? Did he do anything inappropriate? No. Liking
Did he
something
make them
is
stretch
not
on a
inappropriate.
chalkboard naked?
How
No, they
dare
did
you
that.
use
They did that on
your
their own.
social media to like somebody else's content? Like, how dare? Like, I don't. That's a non-story. That's a
Right?
non-story.
But no, yeah, lazy. The giveaway will be a Ronda the Honda turned into a drift trike, but the front of the drift trike will be a pretty rare Kona bike, so it'll be a 101 200cc drift trike. But
Okay.
they cost $3,000 to $5,000. So
Oh,
the giveaway will happen at 3,000 subs.
okay, so on your most
So
recent video, Steve, I was laughing my ass off watching when you were undoing those bolts, and you're like, you can't take the power tools these because they
yeah,
just break so easy. And then it snapped, and you're like,
Yeah,
what was
that
I?
shit was funny.
I
That shit
fucking
was
died
funny,
up,
man.
and then you started on the next one, and the next one did the same thing. I was laughing my ass off.
yeah, that was
Exactly what I was talking about. It's exactly what happened.
man.
Because
I
you're like
soaked those
you were
bolts
doing
for
it by
2 days.
hand because you're like, I'm not gonna do it with power tools because this metal is like 30 years old. It's gonna break immediately. So you got to be gentle with it, and you still broke it.
Yeah,
And then
and they
you
were
started
soaking
on the
with
next one.
penetrating oil for 2 days, and they still fucking broke.
Dude,
So
I was
Too
laughing
much,
so
bro.
hard at that
Too
part.
much.
Not at you, just like at the situation. Like that was
oh
good. That was good content right there because you literally just said like, can't go too crazy on this. It's old metal and it's gonna snap and blah blah. And you were and there was a lull too. You were just continuing to do it by hand,
right,
and then it snapped like 30 seconds after you said it. So there was the perfect lag time for the joke to like come into fruition. Like
yeah.
it was good. It was good
As
content. I
as
loved
much
it.
as that was heartbreaking for both of them to break, I was pretty happy the camera was rolling and I stopped the speeding up like there and got that footage. I was like,
I
yeah.
agree. Like seriously, that was okay because obviously you're not putting out like a comedic act here. You're doing something really interesting, and you know a lot of crafty people are gonna watch it. But like
That was
that
just
part was
perfect
like
though.
that was perfect comedic
As
timing for
shitty as it
everything.
was.
Like you couldn't plan that though. That's what made it so
I
good.
didn't. I
Like
just stopped and I was
that
like,
was
you know what?
unscripted. That was unscripted humor, and I love that.
Yeah, you can't really plan a bolt breaking. I was like, okay, these are going to
Exactly.
come out, but I should let people know it's taking forever because it'll break otherwise. Well, no, it fucking breaks anyways. So
It was so good.
I'm trying to
Everybody, you need to
learn.
watch his videos. They're fucking good, guys. I'm not just saying this because I like Steve. I'm saying it because I was entertained, genuinely entertained watching this.
I'm trying to learn how to like zoom in on the whole scene, but I figured out how to just zoom in on my face so you could see the disappointment when the second one broke.
Like, oh yeah, your pissed off look was coming in loud and clear, which
Um,
again added to the humor. The whole thing. It was
everybody, watching real quick. Make sure you check out the
oh yeah,
pinned
we're gonna do a
message.
giveaway, guys. We're gonna
Check
do a
out the
Oh
giveaway.
pinned
yeah.
message. Do that. You still have a minute or so.
Before you do
Um,
that, make sure you smash that like button though, subscribe, and head on over to the Lazy-Shaman Show on X to get behind the scenes action. Also follow Lazy and Shaman separately. And Waddy, check out Waddy the Crypto Hunter.
Oh,
Coming
Waddy's
at you
great.
5 p.m. every other day. 5
Appreciate you.
p.m. my time. I don't know what time that is for you.
yeah. Why
Yeah,
isn't what is
7
link in the
p.m.
chat?
EST.
Why do you actually stream a lot of times at the perfect time for me? I'm super excited for it because it's like right where I'm done being busy at home and stuff. It's like when I get to like chill out a little bit and I'm like, oh, Waddy's coming up. Hell yeah. And so like
Yeah, that's usually when I take a break, so it's perfect time that you come on. I'm like, hey, what's going
yeah,
on?
I agree.
Yeah, no, good thing you guys told me that because the other day I was thinking about if I should change the time. But
What were you
okay,
thinking about as an alternative time?
Earlier, probably between 6 or 5 p.m.
Cause so you're an hour ahead of me, just like Shaman is. So if you,
Yeah,
so you
he's
were
in New
thinking
York.
like bumping it up an hour, doing it an hour earlier.
Yeah, like doing it an hour earlier or two.
Oh,
Really,
Hey,
I mean,
you're gonna catch people at that point that are in the same boat. There might be more of them too. Like they're just getting off work and they're looking for that thing to watch.
yeah.
Because you said you're on the
Honestly,
East
bumping it
Coast,
up an
right?
hour wouldn't be a bad
Yeah,
idea.
Yeah, you might catch a bigger audience.
yeah, because that's what I
Yeah.
noticed. Like my audience started slowing down after I went to 7 p.m.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, but I mean, I'll see. I'll probably put it to the test and see because I want to
Yeah,
get
you could even trial
into.
it out, and if it doesn't work out, or if you don't get the audience, you could switch it back. Be like, hey, I'm
Yeah.
trialing a new time period just to see.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can
an
stream whenever you
hour.
want, really.
Yeah, obviously, but like if
Yeah,
you're
no,
trying to
because
like
what
if
I'm
you want to
trying.
keep the same people coming back, though, you want to make sure they're gonna be there to
Well,
watch it.
what you
Yeah,
could
no,
do is figure out what time Rodney's is compared to your time and do yours an hour earlier. You'll catch everybody getting pumped up for that stream. And then it'll work out.
Or an hour earlier or after. Like,
you know
hey,
what?
Oh
you
no,
that,
know,
that's
because
the
after
channel.
everybody leaves the stream and goes and does their own thing, you want to get them hyped up for it, so
See,
they're all
when
coming to you.
I'm part of a good stream and it ends, I get like what else is next? What else is going on? Like I'm more like, where's the after party? Like
Oh, I
I'm
put my
looking for.
phone down and I go live my life. I've really walked away from this thing.
Oh,
I use it to film now, so I can't really watch shit for eight
what's it
hours
like
when I'm
having a
filming.
life, Steve? I don't know anything about that, to be
Wh-
honest. Is it
if I
fun?
just made it sound more exciting than me in my garage with a bunch of metal and loud noises, you
Yeah,
guys are
but you're.
seeing my life. Like so.
I know, but you're good
Other
at
than when
stuff.
I go to
Like I
work.
don't have any like skills where I can just go and
Ah,
make things.
hey, you haven't been taking my words to heart then, have you, Lazy?
I hear them all the time in every one of your videos. Hey, don't like if you have a passion for something, just go do it. Go do it. I don't have a passion for anything. That's why I'm a ship without a rudder. Okay, I don't know where
You
I'm
know
going
what?
in life.
I
That's why
think
I
you
I'm
do
the
got
like I
exact
do like
same.
streaming every Friday. That's all I know.
Lazy, I think you, me, Shaman, Waddy, we're all big ass ships with zero propulsion or turning systems. But in the ocean we're going through, we're doing what we're good at. I found out I'm good at throwing random shit together and making it cool. So I'm going with it.
Dude,
But I
you're
don't
like
enjoy anything.
okay, you're
I don't
Dr.
enjoy
Frankenstein and your creations are magical. Okay, you
they
created
will
the
be
first
magical. Please don't call it magical
independent
until you
rear
see it
wheel
roll down the road.
suspension three-wheeler. I didn't even know
So
that wasn't
far.
a thing before. I don't
well.
know what it means
I
to have
mean,
that. I don't know
Steve,
anything about it. All I know is I'm captivated by your videos, Steve. That's all
Steve. Let me just say this, bro. From when I met you, eating sandwiches on live stream,
I
you have come a long
Oh my
way.
god. Steve's old school videos are the
You
best.
have come a long
I
way,
still do
bro.
that.
Okay.
Well, this is stuff I've always done. I'm just videotaping it now for you guys to see. Like technically Ronda the Honda would be my 28 three-wheeler,
Okay.
and then
I still do that.
my last garage was all parts. So like I've always done this, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to film this and see how people like it. And then as I've
Yeah.
been looking at all the three-wheeler content on the internet, A, nobody's ever done the independent rear suspension because it's a stupid idea. B, nobody's ever thought of everybody that puts the back end of a quad on, it's cheaper just to get a quad with a swing arm. So
Okay.
nobody
Why
did
is
what
it
I
a
did.
stupid idea, Steve? That's when you say that kind of stuff. I don't know anything about this kind of thing. So why is
Okay,
it a stupid idea? What is
I've
the downside of having the independent suspension on the back end of a
I've
tripod?
I've always compared it to a floppy duck. You ever watched a duck walk and how the head kind of like flops on the body while the body wiggles?
Wow.
I've not paid that close of attention, but I'll take your word
the
for it.
balance.
Next
The balance.
Yeah, next time you watch a duck walk and you'll see the body move, the head wobbles on top of it.
Ace Ventura.
Be-
You know how Ace Ventura walk?
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly,
absolutely. I
yes.
love Ace Ventura.
100%. Good call, Shaman.
Jedi.
Exactly.
It something
Yeah.
like this.
The way he walks,
Yeah.
I can already picture that. Okay, so now I'm
So
on the same wavelength.
if you put that on a three-wheeler, because the front can turn on that angle, you get that floppy duck Ace Ventura ride. And there's almost no way to counteract it, even with suspension, unless you do some sort of fucking sway bar on it. So just a bar that's like been heated up and turned, and then it's got spring action. That holds it together. But a Honda three-wheeler doesn't have a lot of frame. So either way, you have to kind of build something onto it, but there's not a lot of build onto. So then you have to re-engineer the whole thing. So, yeah, I don't know. What was the original question?
Why is the back independent suspension? Why is that?
Oh, because it's garbage.
unique?
Unless you build it gigantic and you build like a cage, it's
So
weak as can be.
It's
So
pointless to have what you. Okay, so your whole thing is pointless. Is what you're telling me.
see, okay, here's the thing. What I did was I went around that and I got a machine where when they built it, it was built to have independent rear suspension and stay upright.
Right.
Like when I chopped the front off that quad, it did not. I just chopped it off. It did not flop side to side. I sat on it. There was still zero flop side to side because the machine has been engineered to sit straight in the ass end with that suspension.
Okay,
You
so
can't-
normal three wheelers. What is the difference then? Why don't normal three wheelers have that? Why don't they? Build
Because
that
they'd
in?
be because the amount of money in R&D to do that would have been a $15,000 three wheeler. Like when you actually get a three wheeler with independent rear suspension, you're getting like a Honda Trike for the road or a Harley Davidson, like those
But
big
you're
three wheelers.
doing it for a fraction of the cost, just as a hobby.
I'm doing it because I've always wanted an independent rear suspension Honda three wheeler. So I'm really stretching the word Honda by just putting the front VIN on it to make it a three
I was just
wheeler.
gonna say you're just doing it for the VIN number. You VIN slut.
Exactly. That's it. Yeah. But then I put a machine behind it that has the ability to sit on its own and not flop. But since I've put that air ride on, I'm still working out the kinks. Like we were talking about with Jeremy in the chat there, it probably will need a valve block, but it'll really level out once I get the front done, because then it'll be one system. I need the compressor here to hook it up so it's pressurized. It's hard to do just putting air in it, letting it out, putting it air, letting it out. It's like, yeah, you can slightly tune them, but at the same time, like they're meant for a Chevy truck, and they're on a fucking like 15-pound quad frame.
Well,
So
that's what, because you were before you embarked on this whole project. One of your videos, you had like car tires on the fucking or truck
I
tires
did
on your quad.
studded winter tires,
You don't
20-inch
fuck around.
rims.
You're pushing the envelope any chance you get.
Well, I was like, you know what? I want to plow, and quad tires are expensive as hell. So I'll just put some 20-inch studded winter tires on. And I did. And in my opinion, from the side, that quad looked freaking sick with those steelies on it. Right?
Beefy.
It rode like crap. Like it wobbled. It tore half the freaking bushings apart on the front end. Like it destroyed two of the studs. I wouldn't do it. Yeah, if I were you guys, I would not do it. So
Learn from Steve's mistakes.
Yeah, and I drilled the holes pretty good.
That could
The
be a
wobble.
secondary channel when you do all this crazy stuff that looks interesting, but like it doesn't work out. Just learn from Steve's mistakes.
Anything I fuck up on, you guys get in a video. So
Listen,
that's the good thing too. We don't just want to see the final product. We want to see the journey and the fuck ups along the way.
Wait. I just got an idea. You could do the learn from Steve's mistakes. And I don't know if you guys ever play Mortal Kombat. And then you put the guy that comes out and says, whoopsie.
Yes,
right?
He just pops out randomly in the middle of a match and pops away. Yes, Waddy.
Well,
yes,
that's
good.
I might implore that
you're gonna
idea in the
pay
upcoming video, Waddy.
For creative ideas for your channel.
Waddy, if I put that in the video that I think it might go in, which I probably will, I will send you $1 for the creative idea. And a thank you note.
It's better
Hey,
than
dude,
nothing, Waddy. You
that
gotta
gives
take
me
what
But-
you can
candy,
get.
so I'm good.
No,
But
that's fine.
yeah,
Whoopsie.
hopefully, I really do hope I don't have to put this video out though. But I still have to put the motor in with the shocks in, and it might not go back in with the shocks in, and then I just got to start all over again.
Okay, wait. That's what I was wondering with the last video you had. You were showing the space for the motor because
Yeah.
after you put on the things, like
Very
you kinda
close.
like
Yeah.
yeah, you're a little skeptical about if the motor's gonna fit in the way it should with the
With
the
where I
things you
finally landed them, if I put the motor in and drop it, it could just crush the shocks, and that would suck.
Oh yeah.
They're like $160 Canadian for like 140 American or 130 American. Still quite a
like
bit to
3
just wreck them.
Twizzlers. Just give them 3
Yeah.
Twizzlers. It's fine.
But I'm gonna take these ones off the back, put the motor in, see if they fit, and then they're gonna go on the front end. And it sounds ridiculous, but remember, they're meant to hold 1,200 pounds of weight per shock, so that's 2,200 pounds of holding force up front. I think it'll be fine. And this thing's never gonna see hard off road again. I can almost guarantee it now. But I want to be able to drop it right to the ground, and I can't do that till I get my 2-inch
Well,
spacers.
one of your goals is to make it
Okay.
street legal, right? So you can just drive it wherever.
100%. And here is the disappointing news that I found out just today, actually. This is breaking news on the Lazy-Shaman Show.
Oh,
I
shit.
will not be the first person in North America to have a street legal Honda 3-wheeler.
Well,
Heartbreaking,
what's even the point then, Steve?
because I will be the first person in Canada to have a street legal Honda 3-wheeler.
In North
So, I mean,
America, it's kind of the least important
That
country,
works.
but whatever.
I'll take it. I'll take it. There is a guy in New Jersey who street legaled.
If there's any other Canadians
That's
watching
whack.
this, they're like, fuck
Right?
Lazy
See,
Jedi. I
Slim's
don't know
like,
what
that's
he's talking
whack.
about.
Bro, nothing
yeah,
will stop somebody on Jersey Shore to get into their gym, tan, and laundry, bro.
Right?
Oh,
Seriously,
that
though.
Jim Pan Laundry was pretty
But
serious stuff.
yeah, a guy in Jersey made one because he did it right from factory. He ordered it and he got it with turn signals and everything.
I don't
You
know.
want us to
Should we do
verify?
our
Steve?
giveaway,
I'll
guys?
drive to Jersey. He definitely did.
Oh, so his
But,
works.
but here's another. What works?
The guy that bought it from the factory.
Well, I mean, mine works. I can put the motor in and drive it. But you can register a Honda motorcycle or a Honda 3-wheeler in certain places as a motorcycle. So
Oh,
from
that's cool.
I saw
factory,
that on one of your videos because you're like,
Yeah.
fuck yeah, I want to register it as a motorcycle. Why wouldn't I?
right?
If
When she
anybody
told me
gives you
that, I was like,
option,
"What?"
You choose register as a motorcycle.
Well, here's the thing, though. You have to get a 3-wheeler license. So you don't have to get a motorcycle license. You can get a 3-wheeler specific license, but you have to get that.
You
This
have to
will
get
be
the
a
three-wheeler
road legal.
license, but then you can still register it as a motorcycle.
Yeah, so I have to get insurance as a motorcycle, get my 3-wheeler license, register it, and then I can take it on the road. Because you can't register it without a license. So you need to get the 3-wheeler license, but it's got to be ready to take to Edmonton 4 hours away to do the 3-wheeler test, because where else am I going to get a 3-wheeler to do a 3-wheeler test? So I have to have turn signals, horn, everything ready before I go do that. See, this journey is definitely not like a next month thing. I'm telling you that right now. But it's exciting. Who knows? Maybe by summer I'll be in Edmonton doing my 3-wheeler test. But yeah, a guy in BC tried to drive across the country and he made it to Ontario and the cops shut him down. And they were like, "You're not legal." So now he's trying to figure out how to get legal in BC. And I'm trying to find a way to get a message to him to tell him, come to Alberta, register it, do all that, go back to BC and start again. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it and I can take the world record of driving across Canada with a Honda 3-wheeler.
So
Because he was going for a world record. So
we're gonna do a giveaway or what?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's do a giveaway.
Yeah, because I'm about to be out. And one quick question.
We've exhausted Waddy.
Huh?
Sorry, Waddy.
I said we've exhausted Waddy.
No. It's not even that. I had a problem trying to get into my ex account. You know, saying for me to
Don't be trying to get into your ex's account, bro.
I'm not
Right?
ex's account. Yeah, so I don't know if I need to change the password. Somebody was trying to log in, or what the hell was going on. And I'm working on a Telegram bot. Yes, I already created it. Wally Crypto Hunter underscore bot. But what I'm trying to do with that bot, I'm trying to make it like contract reader slash price update. Well, a whole bunch of crap with it. But in the meantime, it's gonna take me some time before it's fully developed.
What does it do though?
Well,
Stuff,
easy.
bro. It's
You put let's say for example, what I'm trying to make it do. You put the name of a token or the contract of the token, and it would tell you like if it's honeypot, if it's secure, all the good info, but it's going to constantly update you on wallets. Like let's say developer wallet sell stuff like that. I mean, it is complicated, but I'm putting myself up for the challenge. So far, I got the first step done, which is doing the bot. The next thing it's putting the APIs and all of that to do everything that I needed to do.
Fair enough.
Yeah. See, one cool thing, Steve, you could build um with cars, three wheelers, all of that. You mess with all of that. Me, I'm a computer geek, so I'm not just crypto.
Oh, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But there is a computer aspect to this three wheeler. By the time it's done, it will drive itself. So, and that's not a joke.
Nice. What up,
It's
Boston?
everything about this thing's ridiculous. So why not one more thing? But there's an electric motor going in the front wheel, and apparently it's not that hard to get parts to hook up a Bluetooth system to drive that front motor. So I got a great idea for like a reveal video. I won't even be on it. It'll be cool.
Okay, cool.
what the fuck is up, bro?
What
Oh,
up,
hey,
Platano?
Platano.
Maybe he was back there for a
Platino
while.
joined us. Oh,
You're
What's
what
okay.
up,
going on,
So
Austin?
we're
Austin?
gonna be doing the giveaway very shortly. I just tweeted that we're doing it within 10 minutes. So I'm gonna go.
You gave another 10 minutes? Jesus, you are
Holy
stretching it.
I
shit.
shared it. I'm gonna go mix a drink
6
and
hours
I'll be right
later,
back.
another 10
So I'm
minutes.
giving people a little bit of
Fucking
time to
lazy
filter in
over
for the
here.
giveaway.
I
You
don't
know
ever
what?
want
You
this
know what?
moment to
I don't
end.
I don't like any of you right now. You're all my mortal enemies.
Go get your drink.
Just kidding.
Go get your
But
fucking drink.
I'll
Stop
be
being
right back.
posh.
Shaman, I don't like it when you're bossy, Shaman. I don't like it at all. Okay. Okay,
Stop
I'll be
being
right back.
posh, bro.
Be right-
Stop being posh.
guys, I left like 9, 10 months ago, and you guys are still bickering like an old married couple. I don't think I was the problem.
No, it's lazy.
Okay, is Lazy gone now? Is
Yeah,
he
he's good.
okay? Shaman, you were right. Yeah, you were
Yeah,
definitely right.
it's all lazy. It's all him.
No, you were definitely right earlier when he told me that if I come on and say you're right, he's kicking me off. Yeah, you were definitely right.
Oh, you know what's
Katy
funny?
Katy Perry
Is I
sucks
was
the
gonna
devil's
bring it
dick.
up. I was gonna bring it up before when the first time I brought up the giveaway. I was gonna say, but first, Tell us about Katy Perry. I was gonna
Yeah,
bring that
you know
up, but I
what?
was like, nah, it was
Actually,
stretching too long.
I do want to hear Steve thoughts on it. So before I go,
Well, I mean, basically, it's not that like they all worship the devil. None of them kind of worship the devil. The stuff they have to do to become famous and the stuff they have to do to continue being famous is just downright cynical, dirty crap. Usually involving nefarious, devilish stuff, if not related directly to it, yes. But I doubt they go home and they have like big worshiping places for them. But I
But
mean, at your local orgy, there's more than likely some satanic shit going on, and Katy Perry has been or is at those orgies. So, in order to become famous, they have to sacrifice. They have to. In fact, Katy Perry could be Jean-Benet Ramsey, and that was the sacrifice for her to become famous. She had to give up her whole family and everything. So, there's a
oh, I
chance.
haven't heard that one. That's interesting.
Yeah, because if you line it up, and nobody will allow Katy Perry's blood to be taken, because if you line everything up, Katy Perry didn't appear until after Jean-Benet Ramsey disappeared, and like facial recognition, everything lines up. So
Whoa, and she was groomed from a kid too. That's crazy.
yeah, so there's pretty big theories regarding all that. But I mean, she seems like a kind of normal person. So when people think these celebrities are sitting back writing notes about all this shit, I think they're part of it and they know a lot. But they're normal people caught in a really weird thing. You know what I mean?
What's up, man? For the games?
That's just my thought on that.
No, I think a lot of them are. Yeah, well, you go into it and you realize, look, man, I either gonna take my chances without these people helping me, which it ain't probably gonna happen, or I'm gonna, take their whatever they want and do whatever they want and just be rich and live the lifestyle I wanted. And I think most people, that's that temptation, right? And they
Yep.
go ahead and pick that. And
Damn,
for what
Daniel.
it's worth, when you're doing something that's against your morals for money or whatever, that's basically selling your soul, if you ask me. You've now gone to the dark side. If it's not against your morals, then hey, that's on you. Maybe you just need better morals. But I mean, it's whatever.
Right?
But when you're doing stuff that's against your morals to make money, you have now sold your soul.
How they selling
Mhm.
their soul? By sucking some rich dick?
Well,
I mean, it
if
all
you weren't
depends.
if you weren't gonna
Like,
suck that dick before, if you're only doing it for the money and it's against your morals to do that, then yeah, that's
I mean,
That's
it
all it
depends.
takes.
Are they giving you praise and virtue for it, or is like an 80-year-old dude buying you a new car because you did it in secret? It really depends on the situation. You know what I mean?
does it.
I don't know.
I don't even know. I don't even know.
I thought it was.
I'm just
I thought it
going.
was funny.
What's good, Platinum man? How you been, bro?
I'm just saying, a new Corvette's a new Corvette, right? So
All right,
As
I'm
long
back.
as
And
it is
Steve,
a
I heard what
diesel
you said.
Corvette.
I'm gonna have to boot you because you agree
you
with
didn't
Shaman.
hear shit.
I
Hey,
heard it
when
all,
you say
Steve. God damn it.
boot, he
Pick.
thinks you're saying about.
A boot? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. What do you need? What do you need to know about there? Hey, what do you need to know about?
Steve called my bluff. I could never boot you, Steve.
Oh, you totally could. You have the power. I have zero power here,
Good.
so I could just leave, I guess. But
No, don't do that, Steve. We love you.
who's sucking who? I'll tell you who's sucking who. Doctor Who.
What up, Tim?
That's a great show, by the way.
Did we
Doctor Who's a
confirm that
great
Tim
show.
is an AI or what? Is Tim an AI? Is that what's going on?
I don't know. I have not seen
Tim
any
AI?
footage of Tim and Batman in the same room yet. So I mean, I'm pretty sure he's not who he says he is.
The only
Shaman, you're the
picture of
conspiracy guy. What do you think of this?
I think Katy Perry sucks a devil's dick to get free coke.
Oh my god!
take the words right out of my mouth.
I mean, she probably doesn't suck the devil's dick, but probably other ones.
Shit.
Sorry. Sorry.
Look at this.
Should we do our giveaway, guys? Should we do a giveaway?
No,
No.
it's only
My
been
morning
8
show,
minutes.
No,
Steve. My
don't do the
morning show,
fucking.
Steve.
I said within 10 minutes. Within 8
I
is
know.
within 10.
Okay, for those of you that have recently joined, the pinned message
Like-
in the chat, make sure you followed all the directions in there. We'll be drawing very, 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 very soon, as opposed to
Yeah.
the very soon that I said
And
earlier.
if you win and have
I
not
mean-
followed the directions, we will have to re-roll things.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to think about it, 10 minutes really occurs at any 10-minute period in time. So it's up to Lazy's discretion what 10-minute period he wants to roll that in.
That's true, Steve.
Listen, he
Thanks for
gets
Yeah.
all
spelling it out
drunk with
for us.
power and turns into a posh bitch. So just give him his
I
time.
asked.
and then-
I didn't say I'm decreeing a giveaway. I said, should we give a? I was looking for input.
Sorry, eh?
Sorry. God damn, that's funny.
What
Okay.
direction? One direction.
So, not
One
being
direction.
drunk on power,
What
just on
direction?
vodka. Do you guys want to do a giveaway? Because I am.
Quick question. Have you
Ready.
guys ever seen that short with the black doll and the Mexican doll? And they're like trying to make fun of each other, but they just keep laughing at each other?
No. Is
No?
it good?
Oh, you
Should I
get
pull
it.
up?
It's pretty hilarious, actually. The guy's like, what if I would assume you're a gardener? I am a gardener. It's
Hey,
just
just
keep going. It's
hold
funny.
on, that guy. We're gonna do it.
Do it. Tim says do it, and he's the chat lead moderator on YouTube.
Do it.
Yeah,
Do it.
when
Yeah.
when
Okay, if
AI
Tim
is
says it,
telling you,
you know
So, I
what?
mean,
Tim is the only
kinda
voice
calling
I need
shots.
to hear right now. Tim said do it, so we're gonna do it.
listen,
Okay.
when AI tells you to do it, you do it, bro.
I mean, he knows the algorithm, right? So he knows
Okay,
when.
so-
And yeah,
The only thing the X picker that I have, it's very anticlimactic. Like when you have like the like
oh man,
StreamYard,
I'll explain it.
the
I'll explain
StreamYard
it.
picker, the
All
StreamYard
right.
picker, it goes brrrr through all the names, and you're like, is it gonna be me? Is it gonna be me? And then it
Alright,
like
so-
arrives on one. This one is like almost instant, so it's like not even fun.
Just
So
pull it
it's
on
not gonna
screen, though.
be. I'm going to, Shaman. I'm just explaining how it's gonna be boring. Shut up.
the one giveaway on
This thing-
fucking, I think it was on Jake's channel. I watched my name pop up like 19 fucking times, and then it stopped on my name, and then quickly switched to someone else's. I was like, what the fuck? Fuck you, Twitter
Okay.
picker.
Your
Right? That's
explanation
the
of
thing.
how boring it was gonna be was boring. Sorry,
You're boring.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Shaman. I'll give you that.
All
It
right,
was.
cool.
Okay, so
Shaman, when's the
we're
face
doing-
reveal?
10 minutes. It's gonna be 10
He's gotta-
minutes.
he's gotta He's got to buy a face off eBay first. And
Fair.
he's got to wait for it to arrive in the mail. Okay,
All right,
so
all right.
Don't glue it on.
Now, guys,
Don't glue
disclaimer.
it on.
Here's a
the
disclaimer,
draw
okay?
settings
We hold on,
is
hold on. We can only put in so many settings, so we're gonna have to verify a couple things, like that you liked it and shit, or that you subscribe to the YouTube channel. So make sure you're subscribed here, and then
Okay,
yeah.
Shaman, once we do this and the winner pops up, it's your job to do the research to see if they've met all the qualifications.
Ooh, big task.
All right, go ahead. Let's do it. Let's go. You guys ready?
Okay, are you guys ready? 5, 4,
It's
3,
the
2, 1.
final countdown. Okay,
Okay, here we go. Pick a winner.
You know, there was 19 people in here earlier, but I guess 4 people gonna miss their chance. Now.
See?
Oh my God, this guy wins.
Tim,
Rigged.
knew
No
it.
wonder he wanted us to
Rigged.
do it. What the fuck?
Wow.
Fucking
AI
100%.
I don't know what he did
Hacked
to the
by the
algorithm,
AI.
but he
100%.
Now I'm convinced he is AI.
Yeah, no, 100%. Tim, what's up with that? You want to
yeah.
explain yourself?
Fuck. What the fuck? I quit.
Okay.
I quit.
Tim, we need your Facebook details to verify you're a human, if possible.
Like, we don't even need to verify his shit. Like, let's be real. We know he did everything. It's all
Okay,
good.
so
My job
I'm
is
gonna
done.
say- I'm gonna say 2 things.
What's
For
going
one,
on for the
Tim, you're a
games?
very handsome individual. For 2, I'm glad you won. Tim deserves a win.
Congratulations,
always-
Tim.
He's always
Congratulations.
promoting everything. He's
He
killing
wins
it.
everything. He is the YouTube Tim's
And
the
he
YouTube
deserves- he
algorithm.
He is the
But
algorithm.
Tim-
He is the embodiment of the algorithm.
God damn.
and he deserves it.
Yeah, and Tim
So
is
Tim,
actually everywhere supporting everyone, so
he is
deserves it.
always. I think Tim deserves every good thing that comes his way because he's always dishing out
I don't.
positivity and
I don't think he has
greatness.
a. I don't think he has a job. He just gets paid by wins.
No, I
Right.
was gonna say he just
Oh,
karma is a thing, and he's putting out good karma into the universe, and it's following him back with these type
karma.
of things.
Karma's
Tim puts
his
up his
neighbor.
T4. His T4 just says YouTube and like 490,000. It's all winnings. He didn't do anything.
Tim, DM me with your wallet address and let me know if you want ETH or Solana, because I have both ready to distribute. So just send me your
Damn,
address.
Jeremy, why don't you tell them how you really feel?
Solana, Tim. Let's go with the plays are
Oh
going.
wait,
Jeremy,
no,
you
no,
were
no.
you
Jeremy,
were
you're
waiting
gonna
around
go
for
to bed now?
$25. Come on, Jeremy. You gotta
Jeremy.
watch.
2-bit here. Austin, I'm out. I'm not following Tim no more.
You know, it's funny because I didn't know that was actually Jeremy. Jeremy, I got used to having the crypto realist logo. So yeah, but then I realized
Good man, Jeremy. Good man.
You
Getting
see,
them
I'm Joe's
watch time
comment.
hours up. That was a joke, Jeremy. I know you're not waiting around for $25.
Tim is the Tom
But
of
good man.
MySpace, yo.
Nah, we appreciate it, Jeremy, man. Good looking out, bro. I hope you have a good night, man. I hope that roof
Good night,
goes
Jeremy.
smooth for you. 'Cause-
Doing a roof, that's a lot of work.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
well, guys,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
out of here too because I'm getting hungry again. And literally before I came here, I just finished eating pizza. So
You're
that
making me
Fair
hungry
enough,
now.
no,
buddy. Hey,
don't
thank you for
laugh
coming
at
by
me, but
again, bro.
listen, bro. That's another reason why I said I am staying up more than what I'm supposed to. Because that night, bro, when I got off the stream, I didn't find a single freaking place open where I could order food. I was starving.
Oh
Hey, Waddy,
man.
have you ever thought about having food in your cupboard and fridge and then cooking it when you're hungry? Just throwing it out there. I was starving earlier, so I cooked up a half a pound of beef and an egg, and I ate it. Took care of
Steve,
that problem.
are you still on the carnivore diet?
I eat everything again, but I eat mostly meat. I can't do just one thing all the time, but I can do a lot of meat with everything else. Like yesterday, I ate a loaf of bread, but I also ate like a half a pound of buffalo.
What? You ate a loaf of bread or like a
Yeah,
few
but
slices?
I
Put
also
anything
ate
on it,
like
man? Just a loaf?
yeah, it's like well, no, because it's in the form of peanut butter sandwiches, and when I make buffalo burgers, I use bread, but I eat a lot of them. So
I love how you just
Very
casually
did
say,
you
yeah,
eat the
the
whole
other day I
thing
ate
though?
a
Like
loaf of bread.
the whole
So
thing
fuck,
of
bro.
bread? Yes, like the whole loaf of bread ended up getting eaten within like a 5 hour period.
There you go. Not in one
So
sitting, guys. Not in one sitting. He didn't
How
eat, he
high
didn't
were
eat the
you?
loaf of bread plain. Huh?
actually not high at all.
Really?
Yeah,
Well,
the more I work in the garage, the less I even want to smoke anything. I
what?
just want to
Dude,
eat and work on stuff.
You know what's
So
funny
Yep.
is like when I'm in the garage, I have to smoke. Like
oh well,
I love to be high and work on my car, man. That's that's the shit right there.
oh, I do it so that I spend hours not knowing what time it is, and then I go in. I'm like, oh, I don't need to smoke, and then I go back out and I keep working.
That's cool. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's good if it's keeping you away from it though, because that's but that's
100%. Yeah,
like when I
ladies
because
when
and
I
otherwise
gentlemen.
I smoke it and I do nothing, but then I get sad and angry at myself for not doing anything. But then I still don't do anything because I'm angry and sad, knowing that if I went and did it, I'd be happy. But it keeps
Just
me from
like
going
a
and doing it.
cycle of negativity.
that's what's up.
Exactly. So I force myself to go out and do it. And then when I come back in, oh, I don't need that. And I go back out and I do keep myself happy.
No, that's awesome, man. That's awesome, Steve. Keep
Yeah.
that up. Don't keep
It's
that up.
getting rid of that urge. And I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about
Yeah.
Like,
I know
you know,
you're
when
talking
you're
about,
on your way home and you're like, can't wait to get home to smoke.
yeah.
You kind of have that urge all that time, and it's gotten rid of that, which is nice. I can be like, oh, you know, I don't want it, or yeah, I'll smoke whenever. I still smoke during like the morning and at night, but yeah.
Oh shit, Tim
Okay.
is Tom. Tim is Tom, bro. Tom is Tim's dad, and Tim is sorry. I'm reading the comment for F Joe.
Wait, what?
All right, guys.
Tim is
Tim
Tom's
is your
dad.
first
Well, good
subscriber of
night.
every channel and X accounts.
It has
Good
been
night,
fun.
Waddy. Hey,
All right, good night,
let's give
Waddy.
Waddy a chance to say good night to us.
Waddy, thank you for being here. You're amazing.
Why do you always dip early, yo?
He's got a bedtime, man.
He's got
Dude,
shit to
last
do.
gotta
He's
get
a
time I
tucked
busy
was
in.
here
man.
for like
Why they
4
gotta get tucked
hours,
in?
right?
Okay,
Okay, not everybody's as
Waddy,
crazy as us that can sit up fucking
Time for
streaming
bed,
for
Waddy.
6 hours.
Hey, Waddy,
quick
just tell
question,
him
Waddy.
he's only going to bed early because you got on so late.
I was
Platinum.
gonna say
Yeah.
I always get on late. He always leaves early.
Yeah.
It's the total opposite.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, bro. I've been here since what, eight something?
Yeah,
The early bird.
Waddy
Yeah.
came through representing early on, and we appreciate you so much, Waddy. We do.
Yeah, we do appreciate you,
Woo.
bro.
Guys too. Have a good one, and I'll catch you next time.
All right, take it easy, man. Have a good one.
Goodbye, Waddy.
Have a good one, Waddy.
Thank you. Come again.
You know what, Platinum? I'm very excited that you're here because you have not been on one of our streams, and it feels like a million years.
Has it been that long, man?
It's been
Well,
a long
Not
time.
really. I
it's
think it's
been
been like
like
2 streams, hasn't it?
it's been like
It's been like 2 streams.
786,974.
2 streams too many, Platinum. You know I
Sorry,
miss
guys.
you when you're not here.
I miss you guys too, man. I love being here. Where'd Shaman go?
Shaman couldn't handle it. He was too excited that you're here. Like, I'm the appropriate amount of excited. Shaman is over the moon.
He had to go jerk off. You busted a fat nut, Shaman?
Ah. Ooh, boy, was that good! Holy shit!
Wait, what was the thing you guys got into it on Racket Stream? Like the mini dicks, or what was it?
Shaman's bag of dicks.
Uh,
His favorite toy. Bag of dicks. Bag of mini dicks.
Oh my god! I
not
was
a
laughing
toy.
so
It's
He loves
like
to share it.
I was gonna say, yeah, they're just
He's
like
always
little
trying to
treats
force
that
me to play with it. I'm like,
they're
nah,
little treats that Platinum likes. That's how you train them.
you think I like
You-
it. That's your shit.
You hold up a baby dick and
You're
he'll
looking for
do basically
company, bro.
anything.
You're
He
looking
eats that
for
shit like
company. It ain't
Scooby
me.
snacks. You're like Platino, go in the store and give me this. He'd be like, no, and I'm like, I got a baby dick, and he'd be like, oh yeah, okay, I'll go. It's like Scooby, bro.
Shut the fuck up. Corny fucker.
Yeah, but yeah, had nothing to say back, so that's all that matters.
I don't know if I understood anything of what you just said.
Exactly.
Well, it's American talk, so I mean, I could translate it if you want.
I'm American. I ain't understand jack shit.
Yo, you ain't American. You're from up north.
Up north.
Yeah, like way up there, bro. You're right there on the border. You might as well be up there.
I'm not on the border, man. I'm not in New York State. New York City.
Hey
I love
Tim, I just sent you your ETH. Let me know if you get it, bro. Just sent you your winnings. And you know what? Like I said, if I get drunk enough on stream in a couple hours more, you might have another giveaway. I don't know. Nobody knows what's gonna happen.
I told.
$25.
Listen, I told Lazy
My wife's looking at me like, "What did you just fucking say?"
when we
You're giving
first
away
started talking about the giveaway. I said we should do 25 giveaways, and we should do $1 each.
piece?
Yeah, that's
25
right.
$1 giveaways?
That's right.
Oh shit!
At least everybody will win. That's about how many people
It's
you get in
crypto
here.
money, babe. It's not real money.
Just give $1 to everybody. That's it.
So last night I kind of aped into a project.
What you aping?
USDC.
Baby Dickino.
No, but I have their stock. Do a soul giveaway. Why? You want us to
Well, you
give
said
away
you
our
have the
soul
stuff.
instead of sell it?
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
give
okay,
something.
Bro.
Well, you said you had
My
the
thing
stuff.
was you want ETH or Soul. Tim chose ETH, so I sent him ETH. But if I do a giveaway later, it'll be I have some Soul locked and loaded if I need to. So I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm not committing to anything. I'm just saying stay tuned and find out.
You know, maybe it'll be a million pork. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
Yo, Steve, is that what you're building in that PFP of yours? It's built already. It's done.
Oh, nowhere near done. I just got the
Tim, you
the
got
rear air suspension done.
Let's just say it's in transition.
Yeah, the rear airbags are on it, and now I'm just getting other things cleaned up in the front end done. But I'm stopping to make a video on how to throw rear suspension on any three-wheeler, and then I'll go back to that. You know, that old thing.
Yo, is everybody drinking, man? I think me and
No,
Shaman
Yes.
are the only ones
Yes.
having coffee.
No. Okay, Platt, are we drinking together, bro? I love it when
Nah,
we drink
bro.
together.
I'm on coffee, man. I'm trying not to drink, bro.
Let's go.
Good call.
Yeah. Sorry.
Lazy, you could learn something.
You know what? Fuck off, Steve.
Fuck on, Lazy.
His wife's like, yeah, lazy. Fuck on.
Some bullshit. I'm drinking alone. That's fine. I'll be fine with that.
Oh, Steve don't drink either, right? He's always having coffee on stream.
No,
Yeah,
Steve
I don't drink alcohol. Just coffee.
Just coffee.
You're the only alcoholic here, lazy.
I know, it's really lonely. I need to find a better group of people to hang out with. Just kidding. I love you all. Except for you,
Fuck you.
Shaman.
That's all right. Why don't you join the AA, you fucking quitter?
Wow.
I need to join
That was
DA.
harsh.
DJ Anonymous, man.
Yeah. You could tell the people who you are, though. Just go in there as lazy.
Don't you dare. Yeah, that's going to be okay. So, Shaman, we haven't even really talked about this. So, next weekend, we're going to be doing a poker tournament on Saturday. Like, that is beyond what our show normally does. This is embarking on new territory here.
On the Lazy-Shaman Show?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Poker?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we're doing it.
You said Saturday, though?
Yeah, it's gonna be Saturday at 4
we're doing
p.m.
we're doing our regular Friday show, and then we're gonna do a Saturday poker tournament.
Nice. I don't play
Sponsored
poker, but
by-
I'll probably try to join.
Yeah, it's sponsored by Poker Ape. It'll be at 4 p.m. I believe it is a
Shaman doesn't
holders
even know how to play
only,
poker.
but they are launching on the 7th, so there's time still to buy, and they haven't launched, so you're not late. That's right, you are still early. Poker
You know
Ape,
what, Shaman?
You guys got a
get some.
sponsor? You got a sponsor? 100 subs? Damn. Moving on up, Lazy
I mean,
Shaman.
Don't mean to brag, but yeah, we definitely have 100 subs. No, okay, but Shaman, that's a lot of pressure because this is like right after they launch. We can't fuck this up for them. You know, we got to do a good job.
Is that your
So
first
you need to
sponsor?
learn. He needs to learn. Shaman
Yeah.
needs to learn to play poker. That's
Well,
what needs
I
to
mean,
happen.
it's not even that we can't fuck it up. We just gotta not fuck up. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, everybody's gonna play poker and have fun. We just have to be entertaining in the background.
Yeah, but that gives us something to talk about. We got a guest on the show because Poker Ape will be here. I'm sure.
That's true too. Yeah, I'm actually really excited about it. I love poker.
Yeah, it should be fun, man.
Love poker, but I'm not gonna be able to play because we can't host. If I'm playing, I can't host.
Well,
So I
you
can't
could play and be a little bit more quiet, I guess. Maybe somebody else would jump on, but you should play and like delay. Never mind, that's too much. I was like, if you could delay your feed, then you could have your hand on screen.
Well, no, I don't want to do that. But I don't want to yell at everybody either. Because if I'm playing, I'm gonna probably yell. That's what I do normally. I'm like, fuck you, you idiot. Why did you call me? Or why didn't you fold? You know, like I get. It's almost like road rage when you play poker. It's kind of that
You talk
same.
about people's moms and shit that you never met.
I mean, kind of a little bit, yeah.
Well, thanks for coming on, F. Joe. I appreciate it.
What happened?
No. F. Joe came on and then he didn't say anything and left.
Oh, F Joe, where are you? Come back, F Joe. Come back.
I'm eating some butterscotch pudding right now.
Some butterscotch pudding.
Yeah, it's really good.
Sounds like devil worshiper food, to be honest.
Well, stuff that's good should be a sin.
That's funny. Okay, so Platt, Steve, you guys are being really quiet.
He needs more caffeine. Everybody, more caffeine. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, I'll take a shot of coffee if y'all take a shot of coffee.
Oh, coffee. You know, I'm actually bummed because I don't have. Actually, I might have a little bit of bourbon left.
Did you have a Red Bull?
What?
What?
Oh yeah, I do have Red Bull.
I don't know if you need energy though. You seem hyped up, man. You're pretty hyped.
Oh, I don't need energy. I just want. I like having bourbon when we stream. I don't know what it is about streaming because I normally drink vodka, but when we're streaming, bourbon just seems like a fancy, fun drink.
It's more posh.
You son of a bitch.
I was gonna say it, and then you're like, "Is it more fancy?" And I'm like, "Fuck it!" Now I gotta just yell it out, man.
I gave you no alternative. You had to say it. But like, because I don't drink bourbon unless we're streaming. Literally, the only time I've drank bourbon in the last year is on our stream. And I love bourbon, but I just don't drink it very often because I will drink the fuck out of it. Like, wake up in the neighbor's yard naked, drink it. Like, I fucking love bourbon. But like, so I drink it on our streams because it's a fun little alternative. But I don't have
How'd
any
you
right
like
now.
to be Lazy's neighbor, huh?
Oh, that's
Every Saturday morning, you wake up and go out front, and you see
yeah,
Lazy.
and it's really cold out now too. Actually, it's
making
this El
snow.
Nino shit is out of control.
There he is. There he is. Oh,
F Joe.
What's good, guys?
What up? What up? What up?
Shit.
Not gonna lie, I'm not used to seeing you as a PFP. Usually you're rocking a pretty good setup, bro.
Oh yeah. No, I'm kind of mobile right now.
That's fine.
So, anyhow, it's cracking. 100 subs.
100 subs, man. 100 subs. Second week in a row
Okay.
now.
F Joe, are you still doing the repost stuff? Because I know you said you were quitting your job at one point.
Yeah, no. So I guess it was like right at 2 weeks ago, maybe a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. I was it was snowing here, and I was just not wanting to be out in the snow driving around in a truck because it's just unnecessary. Like, we weren't out there helping people out. We're out there to take people's cars and shit. And I was just like, this is stupid to be putting myself at risk and other people and other people's cars and shit at risk to go take people's cars. So I told the guy I told my boss, I'm like, I'm going home. He goes, just need to find another job. I'm like, yeah, you're probably right.
Damn.
Yeah. So, and then, but it was like, I think a day before, the day after or something is when I found out that my ex was leaving. She got deployed, so I had to take custody of my daughter for, I don't know, I guess the next 10 months. So it's like right now I'm just trying to get in the groove of that whole situation before I figure whatever else I'm gonna do.
Shit. Damn.
But
That's
I
a
did
lot
have
going on.
At least there's no pressure, you know.
no shit. I have a buddy of mine though that owns a car company. He rents cars down in Destin, Florida, and I guess they got a couple of their cars taken because they bought some cars from an auction to rent out, and they didn't have them licensed yet, so they just had like I don't know, 10 tags or something on it, and they got picked up somewhere, and they can't get these things back from this towing company. This towing company's like these things have to be licensed in order to get back or some nonsense. So he got to looking into this and that, and he knows another guy that owns a towing company here in Missouri, and they got to talking, and he was like, "Man, I think I want to start a tow company down here in Destin." And so the guy down in it's Poplar Bluff, Missouri, I guess he's got an extra truck or two sitting there, so they're going to link up, and then he wants me to come down and start a towing company. So who knows where my future lies? Okay, crazy.
Hey man, just go where it takes you. That's all. That's all it is.
Yeah. So I don't know. Just a lot going on and a little going on all at the same time.
Yeah. That can be stressful, but you know you can only do what you can do. So you focus on that, and whatever you can't change.
Yeah, I
you
mean,
know.
I could just go to another repo company here in St. Louis and just get a job instant, but I just don't. I'm just not sure that's what I want to do.
I mean, you go do another repo job in St. Louis, and you're still in the same exact weather, doing the same exact shit.
Yeah. I mean, my whole thing is like right now, I just don't have a job. It's okay. I'm cool with that because it's like cold as shit out. I don't really want to play with this weather, anyways. But here in like a couple weeks or a month or something, it'll start kind of swinging around here, and it'll be steadily in like the 50s and 60s. Like right now, it was yesterday. It was almost 70 here. It was like
Yeah, it's been
it was
crazy.
negative something like a week earlier. You go from negative degrees to 70 in like 9 days or something.
Yeah, we
that's
went from
crazy.
minus 55 Celsius to plus 10 in the matter of less than a week. It was like, oh my
crazy.
God.
It's just a crazy. See, and I've got this arthritis, this crazy arthritis shit, and it's like the worst thing for it is these swings. So like when you transition from say fall into winter, you always go through like this couple week period where my body just like is in pain like the whole time. But then it just kind of like, the temperatures kind of get into their area, and then you adjust to it. But when it makes these swings, it goes up and down and up and down. My body's just a wreck. It's a mess. But it was nice to get that day in though. Yesterday, my daughter's got strep, so she was actually home from school yesterday and today. But it's kind of nice to be able for her to go out and play, at least for a little while in the 70-degree weather.
Yeah, it was 60 something over here today. So
is that kind of
think
around
we're like
about what it is around this time of year?
Yeah, we have a lot of swings, so it'll be a few days where like it gets colder, and then it'll get like a high of high 50s or something, and then the lows will be like in the 30s, and then it might even be in the 40s. Sometimes we'll get a high of 40s, but
that's kind of what it's doing here right now.
Yeah, and your weather won't change too much. It'll just get a little warmer. Like you won't get down to that super freezing shit. I don't think it does. It hasn't snowed in Florida in like a decade or something. So
yeah, we were supposed to. We normally get like
this
minus
thing,
20, but
yeah, Steve, that's another thing I wanted to ask you about. like how El Nino's working for you guys, because I know I've seen in some of your videos where you're like it's like -20 or whatever, and I mean I'm not that far south of, well, I am pretty far south of you still, but at the same time, like we're having like no snow. Like we had one week where it was like not even below zero, but it was like a couple degrees above zero. But we should normally be like 2 feet in snow everywhere you look,
Same.
at minimum. And
I can go
yeah,
outside and see grass and pavement right now.
Yep, that's me too. And I'm
Yeah.
like, it's blowing my fucking mind. Like
Yeah.
near the end of January, it's like spring. Like,
Well, I was
'cause it's
talking to
about-
my
it's
neighbor
like
there this morning. Like we
30
got
degrees.
2. If you, as a Canadian, live here, we got 2 weeks of winter. Because up until January 1st, it was fucking beautiful here, like above zero temperatures. And then it went down to -55 for a week, -20 for a week, and now it's back up to +10. It's like, okay, we got winter for 2 weeks. That's great. Like, I know global warming is not man-made, but if this is it, I'll take 2 weeks of winter. I'm not gonna lie. My business completely went
Exactly.
downhill, and I got almost like and shit, right? Like my business
Well, yeah,
basically just
you're
stopped.
going to
but
strike it out on your own, and you're going to do snow removal and all this stuff. It's the 1 year there's no fucking snow.
zero
to
snow,
remove.
100% zero. You know how many times I've cleared snow so far? 4 times for 2 separate contracts. And why do you think I started doing this YouTube stuff? Because like F. Joe actually was just talking about, the warmer weather's coming, and I'm gonna have to actually get a job again here soon. So I had to start doing something.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. Is like, I was a contractor most of my life, and so it's like mostly roofing and siding. So around, say, like late December, it just basically shuts down, right? So there was so many years where I almost bought a plow. I was like, oh, this is gonna be the year, and I never did, right? And every time that I almost bought that plow, it didn't snow a fucking, like maybe 2 times I could have went out and plowed that year.
Damn.
But sometimes you can, if you got the accounts lined up, sometimes you could just break even for the year just by getting out for like just 1 or 2 snows.
And that's the thing. Like with the accounts that I have lined up and already ready, I mean, really, like the whole like being on my own business thing was working. But yeah, even if I haven't plowed anything, there hasn't been any freaking snow. I've cleared ice. That's about it. It's like, goddamn.
Cleared some ice.
Yeah, I haven't plowed anything this winter either.
And no, in that regard, me neither. Yeah,
including women.
But like F. Joe was just saying, like all before winter, like I bought two quads for plowing snow. I was gonna buy 2 plows. I was getting them all ready to go. And then in November, I was like, something's just telling me it's not gonna fucking snow.
I never
sold them all,
bro. I never paid for a plow.
You know what? I'll pay for it if it's the right girl. But I mean, you're talking plows. Yeah, no, I'll pay for a decent plow.
Shaman's still waiting for the right girl to come along so he can plow something this winter.
The winter's almost over, man. All the girls that were ready to shack up with dudes for the winter see that it's springtime now, so they're getting rid of them. So you're gonna have your pick here right away.
Shaman's waiting to get plowed is what he's doing.
That's what I'm saying.
Got
Yeah,
twisted.
I mean, I was thinking the same thing, Platt, but I wasn't going to say it out loud.
I guess you.
But yeah, no, I'm really happy that I didn't spend my money on that bullshit because I would have been like a couple grand into these junk quads and it would have never snowed. So, but next week I'm going to pick up another junk quad because it's got good plastics on the back, and I'm going to immediately sell that one again. So,
wait, are we talking about quads or like women? I'm
talking about quads this time. The town that I'm going to doesn't have any services like that.
Is that the Canadian? Is that the Canadian trans? Is that what the Canadian transfers called the
like
quad?
the Trans Canada Highway? Is that what you're talking about, friend?
The Trans
Or are
Canada
you talking about one of them lady dudes that blows them, eh?
Lady dudes.
Lady dudes.
Yo, what up, Joe?
What's up?
I was gonna ask who's the JJ to my left.
That is anti-vajayjay to you.
I'm just
Yeah, it's
swimming
just
in a
funny.
sea of PFPs.
I think Jeremy put that
It's
up
just
one day. I
my
was like,
face
I'm
and a
feeling
bunch
it.
of PFPs. This is outrageous.
Well, I'm sitting here in the dark. I don't know if I
This
would
is
even
outrageous.
get a good image.
Why are you sitting in the dark?
Because I'm just sitting in the dark basement next to the computer, but I'm on my phone plugged in.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
So,
next
Hey,
to your
Steve.
yeah.
fancy three-wheeler.
Steve, do you get that? Do you guys get that shit where you get like fucking like months of sunlight and shit? Or are you just not that far north?
We're kind of like halfway up there. So in the wintertime, we get between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. of sunlight. And then in the summertime, it's bright at like 4:30 a.m. and it's dark at like 11 p.m.
Yeah,
So we're
last
kind of
year,
halfway up there. Yeah.
That is
that's
crazy
that's a
things.
good
last year
question,
he
though, because
was
you hear
live, and
about
it would
people
be
from
like
Alaska.
it'd be like 11 p.m. or some shit, or 1 p.m. at night, and he'd be outside, and you just see the sun in the background.
Yeah, when I started doing my live walks, I'd start them at like 9 o'clock and it would look like noon. And at like 11 o'clock, it would pretty much be dark.
Yeah,
There
we're
you
at
go.
like
That's what I'm talking
6:30 in
about.
the morning is sun up, and then probably around like probably around 6 at night now.
You know what? Yesterday the sun rose
Almost 12
probably
hours.
20 minutes later than it did today.
It seems like it's day by day changing. Like there's no set when it's coming up.
Well, no, there
'Cause
isn't. That's because of the seasons. That's how it works, man.
I
Why
know
do I
that, but
feel like
like
we're about to get
over
off on some flat earth shit?
no. Just over the course of the week, like
No.
I'll wake up at 6:30 and the sun will be coming up. But the next day I'll wake up at 8 and it's still dark. But the next day I wake up at 7 and the sun's coming up. So it's like, is it just picking whenever the fuck it wants?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
the Earth is not flat. It's more of like a half of an egg shape with a dome over top. Come on, man, learn your shit.
Hey,
You know what? I don't think you should body shame the earth that way, Steve. I think it's just
Hey, it's
life's there.
beautiful the way it is. Every crevice is beautiful the way it is.
I think all those fucking pictures of that Greta Thunberg chick is hilarious. That she's like all bundled up in all these pictures, like
Wait,
3 coats and shit.
yeah, global warming.
It's because she's
Well,
actually a
yeah.
dude, and they don't want you to know that. That's a
So,
dude.
like,
that was a dude when
here's
they
the thing.
recruited him.
I
That's a-
do
That's not
believe there.
so global warming to me.
I do believe there is some warming being done, right, to the
Every
Earth.
12,800 years.
But no, I believe there's some artificial warming being done.
I mean,
Well,
I
when you
do
shoot
believe.
giant laser
Yeah.
beams into other countries, that might heat up some shit.
However,
it
if we
really
look
works
at the
if
big, and
you
we've
do
done
that.
this on air before, but we could always do it again. When you look at the bigger timeline, right? When in doubt, zoom out, and you look at like the heat
Don't get gout.
index of like how hot the Earth has gotten and how cool the Earth has gotten. I mean, yeah, we're getting up towards one of the hotter times, right? But it's nothing to be worried about. Like we're
And
good.
so now
Well,
are we
the
trusting
Earth has
information that
cooled.
came from like
Thank
shit
you,
that was
Shaman,
scribbled down
for-
on like this information that we're using for historical like temperatures couldn't have been accurate in any kind of sense.
If
Bro,
you look at the
listen,
actual
they
data,
totally know what happened 100,000 years ago. Stop playing.
they do okay. But if you look at even the official data, the Earth has cooled. Back when giant lizards lived on Earth and there was more oxygen, it was way hotter on Earth. You know what
So
these
that-
politicians are scared of? The world changing around them. So they're trying to control
that's
it
the
and
thing.
get
It's
rid
like
of it.
Say giant lizard based on your.
was it Candace Owens?
Like
She
a
put it
million
the
years
best.
ago.
She's like,
Yeah.
she says, climate changes. Yeah, climate changes. It's not climate change. It's just climate fucking
Correct.
changes on this earth.
Correct.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
But
And you know what else
It's
happens?
just like you just said, the whole world is
humans
happening
do
around
impact
you, and these people are like,
Yeah.
making it about them, and it's not about them. It's about a way bigger thing than you are.
Right?
And you're
every
just here.
12,000 years, the Earth wipes itself. They've proven that. None of us are going to change that. It did it before, it'll do it again. And I think that's what they realized. So they're trying to get what they can out of it while they're scaring everybody. But the Earth
Yeah.
wiped itself 12,000 years ago when it heated back up, and it's going to do the same before it turns to a ball of ice again. There's nothing we
This
can do to
fucking
stop it.
this motherfucker, what's his name? The Microsoft dude,
Gates.
Bill
Bill
Gates.
Gates.
Bill
Yeah, he
Gates.
comes out. What was it? A couple
Bill
days
Gates.
ago, talking about
What's his name?
an anti-farting vaccine that he's going to give these cows. An
Yeah.
anti-farting vaccine.
To
It's
Okay,
like,
stop methane.
come the
Honestly,
fuck
I'm
on, dude.
completely on board with that for a lot of people I know.
For people, maybe,
Eh.
but like,
so
you know, we're talking
Give a
about
shit what the
like
cows are
this
doing.
cow
stop
thing's getting out
fucking
of
with the
control.
meat. First of all, do you trust that that's the only thing he's putting in there? All these people in
not.
Canada got VAIDS and from being triple vaccinated, and you like he's fucking with the meat. That's why he bought the farmland, so he could fuck with the meat and shit. Fuck with your vegetables. They
And I really,
if they put the vaccine in the food, they don't need your consent for you to get it.
I think
'Cause he
somebody needs
bought
to
it.
strap his ex-wife down and like some kind of like real dark fucking group of people and actually like torture her till she fucking tells why she divorced this dude.
Oh,
I
no, it's
guarantee
coming
you
out.
it has something to do
It's
with the
coming
fucking
out.
vaccine.
No,
So,
we're not
what he's
condoning
doing
that.
or what
We're
he's
not
about to
condoning
do.
that. What?
so on that regard, I am surprised that she has not been offed because Jeff Bezos' ex is coming out with a whole autobiography about not good shit.
All right, let them know.
Justin Trudeau's ex-wife now is coming out with everything exposed on Justin Trudeau. Bill Gates' ex-wife is again writing a book and coming out with a whole autobiography on all the dumb, dirty shit she had to put
Listen,
up with.
Bill Gates
So
has a
these
team
women
of people
are
that
coming
go
out
through
with
the
it.
internet. These people, Bill Gates has a team of people that go through the internet and like make sure his name stays kind of clean and shit.
Oh yeah, but his wife's exposing it all apparently,
Shaman,
and
are you
she's been
cutting out or
paid
is that my shit cutting out?
all the money she made, and she
I think
was
it's
still
you.
paid. I think it was like $60 million to make this book happen, exposing Bill Gates. And all three of these women have done it with a smile on their face. They hate those men. They really do. It's
Here's
kinda
a
funny.
conspiracy theory of mine. I believe that all of this AI stuff and the ramp up of this AI stuff is done so that they can go back and say, "Oh, come on, man, you can't believe that shit. Look what people are doing with AI. Like, you can't look. That video's obviously been messed with. You know, I think
Yeah,
it's to cover everything up. They're just gonna blame it all on. You can't believe anything that's on the internet because of AI. Because anybody
yeah.
can make anything look like anything. And so I
That's why
think
legally in court, any photos you have must be taken with an app that does a timestamp. You can't just use a regular
Yeah.
photo in court anymore.
Yeah.
But also, quick tip for everybody in the audience: always wear one of those plastic fingers that's a ring.
Extra finger.
Yeah, so that you can always say that that's an edited photo, no matter what you do. Quick tip:
Oh,
you didn't hear
I
that
saw
here.
a thing about that. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is that about? I don't get it. Like, why?
Because
Is
if the
AI
picture
puts
shows you
too
have an
many
extra
fingers.
finger, yeah,
It
you
always
can
fucks
say
up
no.
the
That
hands.
so you robbed
So
the bank, but that's not you. It's AI. Because look at
it's
the extra
simple.
finger.
No, because
You would
I
not
saw
get
a
away
thing
with
about
it, obviously, but still,
No,
you didn't hear
but
that
it's
here. Quick tip of the day.
that's how Canadians rob banks. They
This is
strap
not
on their
legal
extra
advice.
finger
No,
and they
rob
take all your
banks
loot.
like we rob it pretty nicely. We walk in and we tell them like, "You're gonna call the cops. You don't want to get hurt. I don't want to hurt you. I mean, you guys just made coffee. Just hand it over,
And
right?"
then they
Hey,
ride
this
away
was
on
a
a
tip.
sleigh.
Can I?
Shake
Can
hands
I?
before you walk out of the bank with all the money.
Well, here's the thing, like, especially if you do it during a snowstorm, I mean, you got to make sure you got good tires, but you know the cops are going to get stuck on the way out of the shop. So you got time to get yourself unstuck to get the hell out of there.
Oh,
You
in
just wait
Canada,
for a
when they rob the
snowstorm and
bank,
you rob a bank, the cops can't get there, eh?
when they rob
Exactly.
the bank in Canada, they bring coffee and donuts.
Yeah, right? Exactly. We bring something to make them smile before we take. We want to leave the best impression, right? Leave you broke, but with a smile. So
You're like, come on, guys. You know what this is all about. Here's your coffee
Right.
and your donuts. Give me the money.
right, go ahead and grab an apple fritter and another bag. Come on. Let's make this happen. All right, you guys have been great. Thank you, everyone. Tony, tell your wife I said hi. Everybody, thank you. Good job, everyone. You guys did great.
Not even. It's like here's your apple fritter. Now get on the fucking ground.
Oh, we could never scream. I mean, that would just be rude. I mean, these are working people, right? You want to be nice to them.
I would suggest that everybody just place themselves on the floor right now.
Right? I mean, you don't want to get hurt. I don't want to hurt you. So
It would
go
be
ahead.
who-
Oh, you know what? You can grab a chair. Yeah, no, it's okay. You look like you got problems sitting down. Grab a chair. It's all good. You got to be considerate. And then you accidentally pop a shot off into the roof. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, my bad. You know, Canadian bank robbers, we don't do very good. It doesn't go very good. No successful robberies yet.
So
I made a new friend though. His name was Kevin.
Spacey.
No.
Don't go there.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it.
Are we about to talk about pizza?
We sure is. What's you like, pepperoni?
Or maybe some chicken?
Trump successfully shut down 284 pedophile rings. Trump 2024.
You didn't see that photo I put in the chat earlier? It was a billboard.
I
for
saw
Trump
that for 2020.
Yeah.
So
I didn't take a picture last time, so I had to take a picture this time.
So I was going to take a picture of this house, but it was like at night, and I just went by this house looking for a car when I was still working, doing repos, and I thought I was going to swing back by it, go look for something else, and I ended up finding a car. So never went back by. But I wish I could remember where this fucking house was, but it was just it was over in East St. Louis. So I'm driving through East St. Louis, which is like really fucking rough. Like everything, it just looks like, like those fucking videos you see of like Detroit, like where just everything's just destroyed and just broke down. Anyways, driving through, and all of a sudden I come across this like small little house, and it's completely surrounded by multiple fences, like multiple chain link fences. I was like, that's kind of weird. Then I get up to the front of the house, and oh my lord, it was like Trump everything, but then it went in a completely different direction. It was like Trump this, Trump that, blah blah. But then it was inward this, inward that, blah blah blah. These people, blah. And I was just like, holy cow! How do you just like live out in the open with this is like plastered all over your shit, and not just get killed? Like they're living in East St. Louis with that kind of shit going on. I'm like, man, some of these fucking people are fucking crazy. Like. There's just full blown
I'm telling you, man. I've been.
What if you
I've
saw
been
a black
in
guy
some
come out,
little
though?
fucking towns now. Hey, can
well, yeah. I mean, I don't know who lived there. It could have been a Chinese guy for all I
know. And they don't like black people apparently. So
can one of you guys go in the
that
group
was clear.
chat?
That was clear.
Can one of you guys? Can one of you guys go in the chat and share the picture with the audience here? That I just put.
What picture?
What picture?
In the group chat on Twitter.
Oh.
You don't know me.
Red.
Yeah, that takes I mean, it's one thing if you're a confident racist. Like, there's apparently a town in America that
I missed
you
some
don't go
conversation.
to.
My earbuds died, and I was trying to get my other ones to sync up. So
apparently I missed the conversation too, because I'm not sure what the fuck he's talking about.
What F Joe was talking about. Like, that guy has like the balls to plaster his like house with that. Like, there's a town in America where like it's clear the whole town doesn't like colored people, but they don't walk around saying that word, calling people that. You know what I mean? It is pretty crazy when somebody will like openly do it. Then that's even past that point. Like,
well, I guess the point that I guess that I didn't really make was that the East St. Louis is probably, if I had to guess, is probably like 98% black.
Okay, I've never been there, and that makes it worse hearing that because you definitely
Yeah,
know
that's
that
what I mean. It's like, so
yeah,
this guy was just like out in the space, like putting this shit on his house. Like,
yeah, literally.
that's like that would be like a black person out in the middle of the most racist place in America, like planting his flag. Like, it's just like, okay, I understand your views, but man, you got to understand your safety at the same time. It's like,
Yeah.
look where you're at. Look at your surroundings, dude. Like,
Well, like,
no
and
care in the world.
where I got that town from is because a black guy did a video of going to that town, and on his way in, lots of people were like,
I know
"Oh,
what
you
you're
shouldn't
talking
be."
about.
Yeah,
I
lots
know
of people were
exactly what
like,
you're
"Oh,
talking
you
about.
shouldn't be here."
Yeah.
But then he
You
gets
talking
in the
about
town, he's like, "People
But
are
then
nice."
they talked to, they ended up talking to a bunch of people. I
oh
mean, they
man, you
said some
talking about
wild
that
shit.
one guy
They said some
named
wild shit too.
But that's what I mean, though. Those people were confident racists, but they didn't walk around insulting him. They just talked to him. If you're plastering it up on your house, you're beyond. Like, you probably got some
So
issues going on.
I
oh my
think that
god,
a
what's
lot
that
of
guy's
I think
name?
that a
I
lot
haven't
of
seen him
people
forever.
I think a lot of people have like they misname. I think a lot of these people are separatists more than they are racist.
Quite possibly. They seem more American pride driven than hate driven on that basis.
They just don't. They maybe just don't believe in like commingling, but they don't really have like they're not walking around trying to find
So you're saying there's segregationists?
like somebody like a Mexican or something. They're not trying to kill a Mexican. They're not trying to whatever. Like they just would not.
Their level of hate
associate
is
with these
not
people on a
violent, is
regular
what you're
basis.
saying. Their level of hate does not resort to violence. It's
Well,
just,
I don't think it's necessarily hate either. Like to some extent, it's just like people were just grown up in certain ways. It's like, and then there's a lot of people that believe in protecting your heritage too, which may come off as being racist.
But a lot of races actually say that same thing. Like, I want to have a this kid, or I want to have a that kid. You know what I mean? And some people are the exact opposite, and they don't want to have. They want to have a mixed baby. Some people don't want to have a
mulatto.
pure.
I mean,
baby.
here's a perfect example. I'm not saying, well, you can just get right outside of this and just go straight to like Austin and his family. But usually, like what I've noticed is like with Asians in America, they're usually with other Asians. And nobody really calls that like any kind of a racism type thing. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's more. You just say it's their culture. It's their culture.
Yeah,
It's
so
only
it's not
white people
necessarily
that can't group
racism. It's
together.
just, it's like that's tradition. That's how they're
But I mean,
raised.
let's be real. Every time white
wait.
people group together, we do tend to do other bad things to other races. So I mean, maybe we get limited for a
100%.
reason. There is only one other
also goes all
community that
kinds of
is
different
worse than
ways.
white people, but I can't say it. Not on air. I won't say it.
Jesus Christ.
It's a community and not a race, but they're worse than white people, and I won't say who they are.
They're the one thing worse than white people, and I'm not gonna say it.
I can't. It's just, especially in these times, politically, what's going on around the world. I think even though I partially am one, my views on it would not be welcome. So
I'm trying to think of who you might be talking about.
Here he is, Lazy.
What?
6-pointed star.
oh, you caught on right away, Shaman. Shit, you're fast. You're fucking.
I know exactly who you were talking about right away. I was like, oh yeah, I know.
Because
Okay, see,
Shaman
it's not
has
just me
his
that
heart.
thinks it.
He called it out immediately.
That's funny.
Jesus.
My bad. I
Yeah.
thought it was obvious as fuck.
Wait,
As you
doesn't
were
apply to Steve
originally saying it, like before you would like
Before
you
I described it.
before the first explanation of it, I had already gotten what you were
Okay,
saying.
wait,
You're like
what?
another group of people. I was like, oh, I
Why-
know who it is.
why-
You don't want to say it on air. Okay.
Yeah, that's a topic that'll get the stream probably taken
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
But because I am partially, I feel like I can speak on this subject. And yeah, not good.
No,
Wait,
you're not
you're
allowed
partially
to.
what?
No.
You're partially?
You're only allowed to speak
you?
positive of it, and that's it.
I'm actually from like every side around there. So I have a good mix of saying that if we turn that whole side to glass, I think the whole world would be happier. But moving on from that,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He said Sodom and Gomorrah.
Lazy, it's
Sodom and
funny.
Gomorrah.
As you bent your head down there, the screen got dark behind you. It was just like you were like, shame.
Really?
Shame.
Damn,
That was
we're
funny.
bombing.
So,
We're bombing Iraq and Syria right now,
do you
If,
see
well, if you just turn
and
that whole
Iran.
area to glass, literally the rest of the world would be safer, happier, and we'd have a shiny spot.
So, do you see that picture?
Made of glass.
Oh, the house.
And there's a lot of
Yeah.
sun in that neck of the
Yeah, I was
woods.
gonna ask, what is the deal with
Right.
the house?
Does that look like anything that people should even be in, really?
I mean, half and half. I
what do you
would set
mean?
up and grow up in there with a Bitcoin mining operation.
As
Does it look
opposed to what,
abandoned,
being
though?
out on the street?
It looks abandoned, right?
spacious.
If I drove by that, I wouldn't think people were going there daily to do something. No.
Actually, I would disagree. The grass looks like it's been kept. It looks like okay, it's got a bad paint job.
Oh,
but
look at
that
Detective Lazy looking at the fucking detail work here. Okay, the blue
Well, the
doors.
grass is.
Steve, you should be right there with me. You
No,
you live in an area where it's like you can't judge it just by the exterior.
Lazy,
there. I bet
I
there's a
can
lot of
take you to a
fucking
4-bay
family.
garage shop that has like beautiful landscaping and the building is run the fuck down. Oh yes, I can show you lots of buildings around here with perfect lawns that are garbage.
Yeah, because this is
I'm
an
not
old
saying you're
town, man.
wrong. I'm just saying it's definitely plausible.
No,
that
I'm
people live
saying
there,
I'm
like the
wrong.
whole ass family.
You probably could live there, yeah. Like it looks like a big house, like whatever.
That's a big house. I guarantee that's a
Oh, yeah.
5-bedroom motherfucker right there.
What
does that sign say?
Well, Lazy, let's be real, probably a 4. It's probably a square. So you see 4 there,
Yeah,
it's
but
probably
they
a
have
4
probably
bedroom.
a bedroom in the basement that you can't see and doesn't have the correct windows.
That's
so
not
they
gonna
can't
have a
call it
basement.
bedroom.
Look at the foundation at the bottom,
do you
how it's
mean
built. There ain't no basement there,
Man,
motherfucker.
that thing
Are
probably
you
has
kidding me?
tunnels underneath it, just like in New
I was gonna
York.
say,
You're probably
exactly.
right. Probably right.
The
That's
race that you didn't want to talk about earlier built tunnels under that motherfucker.
They're all connected all the way there.
Listen,
Okay.
that's a Masonic lodge.
Connected to the closest.
That's why I was trying to read the sign. That's why I thought it was like some kind
It
of
looks
temple or
yeah, because that's the Masonic fucking thing.
Whoever is sharing, zoom in if you can.
Because that's in front of one of the
I
churches
can't
that I
zoom
go
in
do the
any more than
mailbox.
it's zoomed in.
Okay, no problem, no worry.
You guys remember like last year? What was it last year? I think it was last summer or something, where they kept finding like these weird Chinese like police stations in the United States. It was, like,
And in Canada,
yeah.
No,
they were like going after people and like prosecuting people within like their own little court system and shit.
all across
like,
North
as if they
America.
were. I'm like, holy fuck, dude! These people are like
Yeah,
their own government within our.
that at all.
they found it was like 6 of
Oh
them
my
in
god, that shit
Canada.
is crazy.
I
That
think
is
it was
insane.
6 in Canada, and they found 27 in America or something like that.
Like rogue
And all
police
of them,
stations?
they are
Yeah, so they
full-blown
take
police
these people
stations that
that-
you cannot tell that look like police stations. But when
And
you
what
see
they
the
do
people
is-
inside, they're like Chinese military inside of these buildings.
They police and like govern people that are from China, and they like try to have power over these people that have come here from China, and they keep them
So it's
adhered
like
to like their rules.
they'll
and
pull
laws.
out of the back of the building in an SUV, go kidnap a Chinese dude, and then no one will ever see him again.
Yeah,
and no one will ever know that those people are in that building.
Or they
with
hold
that
them
guy.
for months. Some of these
Yeah.
people are held for months and then like released, and then they just don't go to like the normal ass police because they're
Yeah.
still like
Crazy.
And
Yeah,
you've walked
bro.
by a building like that. Probably you've walked by a building full of Chinese police.
And here's the thing: all these people that we're letting in from all these different fucking countries at this border,
really prisoners.
this shit with letting all these people in from all these different countries at the border, we could end up with like a whole bunch of this shit. People from Ecuador popping up, little governing societies throughout the
Let me
United
ask you
States and
this.
shit, hold their own people, even though they're supposedly here to be free Americans. So
Well,
Let me ask you this.
the actual reason why Biden is letting them in is so that when it comes time for a war and a vote, he gets their vote, but he tells them you have to sign up for the military and then you'll automatically get citizenship Therefore, he
But
gets millions of migrants who will go die, never getting that citizenship, not having, and he'll say, "Oh, I didn't have to kill any Americans."
I'm
That's the
calling
whole
bullshit
reason
on
he's
that
letting them
whole
across the
thing.
border.
Just because the
what
okay,
up, AI? How you doing, bro?
Let's say Biden.
The other day, he got caught on air saying he needs more migrants to come in for the
Yeah, but
fighting effort.
which
That's
state?
the only
Okay,
reason.
so we have the electoral college, so he's gonna have to funnel them to specific states to flip the vote because
That's what they've been
mean
doing this
you
whole
mean like
time,
New
Lazy.
York?
Like they've been doing New York,
Yeah.
California, Tennessee.
Okay, New York has always been Democratic. Okay, so that's not going to change. with
Yeah, but
any
so many
amount of
people
immigrants.
left New York. Who knows if it, you know what I mean? A lot of people were leaving New York.
California, New York are going to
Dude.
be Democratic strongholds.
No,
I could-
Lazy. You got to
The
remember.
state I'm from is a Democratic stronghold. Texas is the state where you want to flood them because it's right on the border. And
No,
that
Lazy.
was-
It's got nothing to do with politics when it comes to flooding the country with migrants. Because when it comes time to go to war,
if you're going for
Americans are
vote-
going to say no. Americans will say no to fighting for no reason.
Here's the
But
deal.
all these migrants will get promised citizenship if they go fight for America, and he knows they're going to go die. Off they
If
go.
we have another world war,
I don't buy that for
if we have,
we
have
What
another
don't you buy
world
about
war,
that? It's exactly what they're doing. He admitted to it on air that they can't stop the border because they need more fighting men.
He shits his pants and doesn't know which direction he's walking. I don't buy that.
Lazy, he literally said it. He said it on air.
Pull it up.
What he's,
Pull
I
it
don't
up.
trust
Pull it
the
up.
thing he
Pull it up.
says.
Pull
He
it
could
up.
That's
Pull
the
it
thing.
up. Pull it
tell
up.
you
Pull it
this
up.
and you wouldn't
Pull it up.
believe
He
him.
says something that
Pull
agrees
it
Lazy,
with
up.
if I shit
Pull
on a
it
plate
up.
and said that's not
Pull
shit,
it up.
you'd believe me. I
Pull
don't
it
know,
up.
like, my
Pull it
goodness,
up.
my man. He's
Pull it
on
up.
air saying it.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
Why would he start a civil war in America over the
This is
border,
like the good old
stopping
days,
these
Lazy.
men getting
He's
in?
fucking riled.
Well, Lazy,
You know
why would
the-
he start a civil war over migrants?
He's
He is
not.
almost threatening American people over migrants jumping the border. Why would he do that? Because Americans are not going to fight for him. He needs them
Because
for
he's
not
fighting.
just the vote, but for fighting back.
Because he's
So-
a dead to that. That's why.
You know those historical photos, like in all these different wars where you got like the soldiers planting the American flag? I would imagine in a future World War situation, there's going to be pictures in the future of our history. They're going to be showing like soldiers planting a fucking gay pride flag instead of an American flag.
Bro, just put a fucking pedo flag on top of
I mean,
a fucking
when you consider
pile
the
of dead
generals,
bodies and shit.
when you consider
Well, that's
like
what I
the
mean. You look at
strategic
what they're
general
showing these
Kran,
pictures of.
fucking,
Yeah, that's what they're showing the world. Like that's going to be
Yeah.
who is going to be out there like fighting our shit.
right?
Oh
And then you
my
see that
God.
video of that teenage guy. He's like, "You're gonna call us to war? I'm mentally unstable. You're gonna give me a freaking gun? No way! I wouldn't trust myself." Is
See,
hey, Candace Owen reacted to that one, and she was right. It's like spot on. It's spot
Well,
on.
know what's
that's
funny,
weird
bro?
because traditionally in the past, that'd be who they'd be looking for.
Right?
Exactly.
Give that motherfucker a gun. And now they're like, oh, you can't give that guy a gun. Before it was
You
like,
have
yeah,
no
give that
future.
motherfucker
You
a
should
gun.
become a soldier in America's army because we love you.
Right?
Like that's who they recruit. Typically, they recruit like they go to like back in the day. I don't know if they still do it, but back in the day, you go to any high school or college, mostly high schools, and you recruit the bottom 10%, the people that like, hey, you know what, we're gonna pay for any college that you have. They have all these nice sounding, like that's who they recruit. They recruit people that don't have a future.
Dumb but
What do you
strong.
do when you're
That's not
below
a
Not
bad
the
that they
bottom
don't have a
10%?
future. Dumb. They catch them while they're dumb but strong. That's what they want.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're dumb, they can train you.
Don't have a
So-
future going to college. Like they're not the people that are typically going to go to college or.
It's harder to get into the military than you think. I think, Lazy.
My
You
attorney
can't
that
be
I
like-
fired.
I know it's very
that
difficult.
bad.
I have
Yeah.
family members that have been in the military, and like it's pretty tough to make the cut. Like you have to be in good shape.
You have to be cognitive at least.
disciplined.
Like, yeah.
My
Yeah,
old
that's
lawyer
cool.
says that the military is for people who can't make decisions for themselves.
It's kind of
Honestly,
true.
there's a lot of truth to that. But the thing is, it
But they also
focuses
make
them,
the
and it makes
yeah.
them it kind of it instills that in them, like they become disciplined. It's
You choose stability and over time gain that discipline, but at the same time you are correct because you have to be willing to be told what to do in every aspect of your life.
yeah,
Decision wise, yeah.
Well, they tell you when to eat, they tell you when to sleep, they tell you when to train, they tell you when to everything.
exactly.
But in
Yeah,
my
that was weird
opinion,
too
it's a
because
great career because you are choosing stability. So I mean, like you can't knock someone choosing it, but
Oh, I
yeah,
would never knock anybody choosing it because, to be honest, like there's
No, I think
in
I
my
think
I
I
experience,
the,
think
if
they're
I would
talking
have,
about like the people that they send out just to fucking put on the front lines to die.
oh yeah, just like lambs to slaughter type
Not
of thing.
not all military, just
for
you
what?
know. AI
Marines.
response. He said that's BS. I'm ex-military. Ask Ponzi. I think it's a response to you guys saying that they take the dumb, strong people.
Well, and I was saying that in a good way though. They take people that aren't set in their ways and
Exactly.
aren't
The
like
people that
on
don't
an
have a college
electrical
plan and
engineering
everything like that.
course. You know what I mean? Like they can be molded
But
and
they
made
need
into an
electrical
efficient
see,
engineers
soldier.
in the military
I
too.
Well,
That's the thing.
for
They need
that
everybody in the
position, but if
military.
for that position, but if they're hiring a soldier that they're going to hand a gun, they want him to be as smart and as strong as possible their way. They don't want him to come as a molded human being. They need to mold you into the military. That's at least
Well,
my view of
as
it,
long as you're,
and
but as
nothing
long as
wrong
you're
with that.
still a moldable person, I think you're good.
That's what I mean, and that's what I meant by like they get you dumb and strong. You're like, and I dumb was the wrong word, I guess, but yeah, when you're dumb and strong and they pick you up, they have a strong base to mold, and that's what they
Right.
prefer.
When you're young and
So
you don't have that rudder, like some people are like, I'm going to college for this and I got my whole future. And then you get the people that have no idea what they want to do. That's where they swoop in and that's where they like to recruit. And it's a good thing because a lot of those
yeah,
people, they might not be anything. And that makes them into like, I know a lot of ex-military people that are so fucking focused and they're so good at everything they do because they have that discipline instilled in them from that. But like
one of the
you do
benefits, yeah, of being in there.
and I don't care how smart or dumb you are when you enter the service, they're gonna break you down, they're gonna strip you bare and fucking build up what they want, and they're gonna
That's what I mean. Yeah.
yeah, and I don't think
So
that's a bad
like
thing.
a 35-year-old going in that is like set in life is a lot harder to break down and mold though again
Exactly.
than that fresh guy. So because like we
Completely
have
agree.
opinions now. They don't like that. They don't like opinions. They want their
No, they
opinion.
want you
So,
you shut the fuck up and you do what you're told, and that's a good thing. You need to be instilled with these values and these kind of
hey,
expectations. But
and you know
it
what? Like from what I've seen, it's not even so much of a like shut the fuck up and do what you're told. It's more so if you like what the three monkeys are doing on the bottom. If you just cover your eyes, cover your ears, and don't say shit and do your job, you can get really far in the military. That's all they want. They don't want your opinion. They don't want anything. Just show up, do the exact job, go home. Apparently,
well,
like
they've been doing it right for how many decades? Like they know what it takes to become a good, high functioning soldier, human being in
They
general.
used
And
to.
they
ask
have their
anyone in the
recipe
military if
that
they're
is
well
tried and
functioning.
well, for the time being while they're there, they
I
are.
know what you mean, though. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Once you get
Yeah.
out, that's the difference. And a big part of like why there's a lot of high suicides and like veterans and all this stuff is because like once they leave that service, there's a loss of purpose to a
Camaraderie
degree.
drop. Yeah.
Camaraderie, purpose, all this stuff. Because it's just such a like you're engulfed in every aspect of your life. And then when you're out, you're like, okay, so now I'm just gonna do my own thing. And some of them are hugely successful, and some of them, like, that's an adjustment going back to civilian life. That's a huge adjustment if you've been
Yeah,
in
all
service for
stability
a
is
long time.
gone because now
Yeah,
you have to do it again.
Well, it's
So
like
there's
coming back
nobody to
from
answer
jail,
to other
except
than
you got money.
yourself and your own,
Which
you know, things. Like it's crazy
mentally,
how that works out.
mentally, it's like coming from jail.
Yeah, mentally, it's a whole like.
I mean,
turning on the tap.
I don't think it is, because coming from jail, other than maybe learning how to pickpocket that guy a little better, what did you learn discipline wise? You can do
Exactly.
200
I'm talking
push-ups
about-
now.
Exactly. Jail
I'm
is
talking about
way
the effect
older
that it
about that.
has on you in that mental way of like you're used to that certain life. You're in here, you have this, you don't, a lot of people in the military still have something at home, you know what I mean? But some people don't, right?
Yeah.
And so you're coming back to like nothing except for some money that you have in the bank.
Yeah, okay, I get what you mean by that. Yeah, it's the same in that regard.
Yeah, and so it's that same thing that like, yeah, now I have to come and even the people that have the family waiting for them, now they have to come readapt back to this life if you've been out
Yeah,
for
you
8
still have
years
to
in the military.
reacclimate back to your like home life, which
Yeah.
is different. And a lot of people, even like, okay, so you hear all the horror stories of like people that have been, overseas or doing anything on assignment in the military, and they come back and their wife has been cheating on them the whole time, or you hear all those terrible things. But like, even when you, let's say, have a perfect spouse at home that's waited for you and all that, like like you're basically like almost meeting
Things have
them
changed
again because
regardless.
just because you've been gone, time didn't stop. Things have changed, people have changed, and your perspective has changed. Like just
Habits change.
the divorce rate when it comes to service people is actually really sad, because like you said, even if they're being faithful the whole time you're gone and you're being faithful the whole time
Well,
wherever you're deployed to, when you get home, you're really just kind of reintroducing yourself to them, because you're kind of a different person if you've been gone for an
picture
extended
this.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Picture this. You leave out when you're 22, 23 years old, right? 23. Think about who you were when you're 23. And then you leave your wife.
I was a
You
bigger
come
asshole
back.
than I am now.
You come back and you're 31 years old.
Wait, that's excessive, Shaman. You left at 22
Yeah.
and you came back at 31. Like what?
I did 6 tours. Fucking
That's like 9
all
years,
at once,
man.
back to
That's
back.
like 9 years. Well, maybe you came back for a couple months or something, and then you
Okay,
went out, bro. There's rewards.
Let's scale that back. Let's say you were gone for a full 12 months of not seeing your significant other if you have
I mean,
kids.
1 year,
and all that. Like,
1 year.
They do like
you-
18 months sometimes.
Yeah.
They can go out there
and,
for quite
I
a
mean,
while, yeah.
That's still excessive for being away from your family. Like,
Oh,
or
yeah,
being away
100%.
from normal civilian life. If you're
You telling me
100%.
nobody's gone for years at a time?
No, they probably
Well,
are, but
you have to redeploy at a
not
certain
that
point. They bring you
many.
back to, and then you have to redeploy.
Yeah, you get redeployed. But
Yeah.
either way, it's pretty excessive what you said.
Well, I mean, you could just keep on redeploying, but at a certain point,
Joe's
they'd probably
back in the
even ask you if you want to redeploy. So, are you deaf? I hope you're not deaf.
F.
Good.
Joe, can you
He's
hear
not
us?
deaf.
He's good. He's good. He always takes a second. You know what I mean?
Making sure.
Hey, hung like a
How
turtle.
the fuck have you been, bro?
Yeah. Damn, haven't seen you in a
Hung
while.
like a fucking
Hanging
tortoise
around.
in the building.
Hide your girl. The turtle is here.
I would hide her for sure.
Hide
Actually,
your
I am
girl.
right now.
hide your
My
turtle.
wife's
He's
upstairs,
here to
and I'm
make
not
her
letting her come
squirtle.
down. I'm not
I
letting
didn't
her
get it.
come
I
down.
was like, did your girl? I was like, you forgot a comma. It would have made it easier for me to understand what you were saying.
He calls his girlfriend Squirtle when they're in the bedroom.
Good, Steve.
Oh,
That's some funny shit.
right.
No, it's all good, hung. I didn't get the saying to begin with. That's why I should have realized the H was missing.
Oh, I hope you actually do that in real life. Come here,
You
Squirtle.
gotta be like Squirtle,
Come here,
Squirtle,
Squirtle.
Squirtle.
That's what I call my girlfriend.
Yeah, but
Her
like-
name's Squirtle.
But like when she starts doing it, you scream that at her. Squirtle, Squirtle. It'd be terrifying. Probably.
Nah, like when you're spanking her ass, bro, from behind. It's like smack, Squirtle.
Okay, we're probably scarring him. Thank you for showing up, Hung. Thank you for being
I
here.
mean, I'm probably gonna press charges on both of you at this point.
Well, I don't know why, but I read "Did Your Girl the Turtle," and I was like, "Ha, make her Squirtle."
That's all it took for your
Yeah.
mind to go nuts.
It's been a while. It's all right. It's been a while, but it's all right. Happiness comes with isolation when you're a man. When you lock yourself in the garage and cut metal and weld iron and bronze, that
Listen,
is enough.
Steve.
Say so.
Steve,
If you say so,
listen.
Steve.
Steve, listen.
Sounds like a fucking nightmare to
You
me.
gotta get a camera angle or a camera shot, right? Where when you're grinding and then you
Like
have
between the legs.
no, the sparks. The sparks are hitting the camera.
Oh, yo, you're gonna get that in this upcoming footage because I
Okay,
spent
cool.
20 minutes yesterday scraping the slag off my fucking phone screen because I couldn't swipe without cutting my finger.
Oh yeah.
This
a
Gorilla
little,
Glass, by the way, if you ever grind around Gorilla Glass, it holds all of it. Do not do that.
listen. Little tip before you go ahead and try that. Put a little guard, maybe saran wrap, anything in front of your phone.
Ooh, the saran wrap's a good idea. So that something else melts with the hot fucking metal onto my screen, right, Shaman? No.
Yes, sir.
It's just more shit to melt onto my fucking screen.
Yes, sir.
No,
Dude,
okay.
When I was watching your videos though, Steve, with all those fucking sparks and all that, I'm like, oh my god, I wonder, like, did he check around the perimeter to make sure there's nothing flammable that those sparks
Constantly.
land on? Like,
Well,
that
I'm
would be-
constantly looking to make
that's
sure
how
there's
I'd
a
burn
fire.
down my house if I did that. I'd be like in the
Yeah.
basement, like fucking doing that, and there'd be sparks just going into like a little fucking stack of paper. that I
Right, you're
wasn't
sitting on the
putting in.
couch grinding. Like, fucking, what the fuck? No, I got a fire extinguisher off to the side, and I make sure while I'm grinding, nothing lights on fire.
Hey,
That
safety
It's all
reminds
good.
me. My boss one day tells me we're like going through some stuff because I got a welder but it's a torch welder.
Ooh.
And he was like, yeah, and just bring your fire extinguisher that you have in the van inside. I was like, there's no fire extinguisher in there. Oh, there's supposed to be one. No. I'm pretty sure I've been to that van many times. I'm like, there's not even one in the there's like none. Oh, there's supposed to be one. Yeah, that was months ago.
Yeah.
There's still not one in there.
Well, at least you didn't need it yet,
Yeah, thankfully.
right?
Yeah.
Man, I hate not being good with electronic shit, computers. Like, it just took me like 15 minutes to figure out that I got the wrong shit on.
It's all
Oh,
good.
man.
You got it though. You got it.
God damn.
Yeah, it's a lot when you start getting in depth into it and shit. In general, like when you start hooking up cameras and microphones to computers with screens and making two programs work, it's like, maybe I should just stop.
Well, I just added 4 screens because I'm like
Ooh.
trying to start day trading. And so, like,
Ooh.
it's like way outside of my comfort zone already. And then now all of a sudden I'm trying to do this live stream thing too. And it just was like, I don't even know what the
I don't
fuck's
know
going on.
which way my camera's facing. Hey, it's facing me.
Well,
I don't
that's
know
why
if
I
you
was
guys
trying
can
to.
even see the screens. That's 3 screens right behind my head, and then my
I can't
computer's
see
on the
shit,
ground
but
there.
I'm on the phone small.
So this light that's like shiny here, right there I'm covering. See, light, no light. That's a screen, and then this one's a screen. And yeah, I don't know. I like screens. I
That's why I
wanted
was
to do the
telling
same
Lazy.
thing. I want fucking day trading. I want to put a 4th one up top so I can have the chart going up top.
Well, I was telling Lazy, I don't want to get like just a basic ass computer because I want to be able to do shit with it.
Yeah.
See,
And what do you
that's
want
what
to
I
do?
wanna
He has an Etch-a-Sketch with a Wi-Fi connection, and he's
That's what I got
getting-
though. Like,
he's
you know,
calling me posh, but he's being posh about the computer he buys that will help. Like, you could buy anything better than what he has, and it would still be like 1,000% increase.
What are you trying to do? That's the main question. Because if you're trying to do upwards of what you guys were seeing me do, that was on a literally $105 piece of junk from 20 years ago It's just all about what you do with it.
Yeah.
You guys would see me run 5
Shaman's
tabs and
being
my
very
computer would
posh.
crash.
Shaman
And
is
like
Yeah.
this whole computer screen. Hang on, let me see if I can just turn the light on.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking
Five tabs and your computer crashes. I don't want that shit.
yeah, but
Yeah.
otherwise it would run that whole see there, the 3 screens.
Oh, look at we get to see Steve's beautiful Canadian face.
Yeah, so like they're huge too. I think they're 27-inch, so they're gigantic screens.
Listen,
And then the computer's down there, but this whole setup here that you're seeing with everything was like $190 off Facebook Marketplace, and I was running that whole fucking production.
See, but
So
what
you
I'm
can do
trying to
whatever you want.
what I'm
See,
trying to do
Shaman,
though
quit
is
being a
possibly
snooty bitch.
I'm trying to possibly be like live streaming while I got different streams going or screens going for like day trading and do like live trading, and I think that is going to take up way more than what I got going on. I got like a
Oh yeah,
Chromebook and a cheap
for
ass
me,
laptop.
I would step it up to like a $250 computer to do that.
No, but I think that is the route that I'm going to take if I do upgrade to a computer, though, is just to go like with a used computer. Because I went and looked at just the laptops and shit, and they were kind of starting out at $600.
100%. And even
I'm
those
just
are
like,
limited once you open them up to what they do. You load 3 programs on like big ones, and the computer's already limited. So it's like, well, if you just know exactly what you want to do, if you can find that used, you're gold. You'll spend a quarter of the price. That's why all these people that start out that spend $3,000 on computers, it's like, when are you ever going to make up that money?
see,
You
one
know
of
what
the
I mean?
reasons why I don't fucking do YouTube too much anymore is just because like my video, like I can't get the quality of my videos up with just using my phone and shit. You know what I mean? It's just like just to upload it from my phone to YouTube or to wherever, just the quality of the video drops so much that it's just horrible, you know. And it's like graphics look horrible, the fucking video's not adding up with the audio. It's like I just can't stand shit like that. So it's like,
and what are you going directly to YouTube or directly to? Have you tried different?
No, see, that is one thing I've never done is actually just gone to YouTube and edited a video. Like I've never done that. I've always done it on CapCut or I don't know. There's a couple of
Because see,
Well, I
that
tried
could
going
be
out with-
what's fucking your video. It could be that program.
Well, it probably is.
It
But
might
Like
be.
I use
program.
Trying to edit it
VN
directly
editing.
from YouTube is terrible. Like I tried it when I was putting up because I put up a few shorts on our channel.
No, but
and,
he's
like,
talking about
anything-
he's saying the physical like quality like that you see of it is degraded
the
when you
graphics.
transfer.
Even the graphics,
Yeah.
when I'll make something on my phone, like on Canva or something weird, and I'm going to use it in like a video or something, and it just looks amazing on my phone. And then once it's on YouTube,
it just doesn't
it's
translate
like,
well.
Oh, are you giving it time once it's uploaded? Because after it processes and uploads and you click on it, it'll appear like in 180 fucking grit for like 10 minutes and then it goes to HD all of a sudden. I had that problem the other day with my videos. They kept showing up like gritty and then going to 1080 on their own. But it was only after I uploaded, so.
Yeah. No, what I did notice though is like with Twitter, when I upload like a video to Twitter, what'll happen is like if I go on there and I upload it and it's like going through its process of loading and I just click whatever it says post or something, the quality be shit. But if you just let it like kind of sit there for a minute and kind of like, just hang out, and actually you'll see like the bar thing kind of move across or whatever. And if you let that completely like kind of go through, a lot of times the quality of the video that comes through is way higher than if you would have just kind of forced it through. So, but I'm still not real good with Twitter. Like I never intended to be anywhere near Twitter.
Well, I never. The only reason I got on Twitter was to get some free NFTs.
Here's how the whole thing happened with me is like I never even dealt with any of this shit. I was like Facebook, right? Then all of a sudden I started looking into when the GameStop thing happened, all this crap, AMC. I was like, got into Reddit because like all this shit was like all this stuff's being, talked about on Reddit. I'm like, what the fuck is Reddit? So then I got on Reddit and that's how I came across Shib and then eventually Saitama. But that's kind of where like it just kind of spiked from there, and it was like Twitter and Telegram and all this shit. And I'm like, man, I ain't about to like be on all this shit all the time. That's why I think
I'm
it's
still
just
getting
like
used to Telegram, but
My-
Twitter was like an out of body experience for me. Like when I got on, I'm like, what's
Right.
going on? How do I tweet properly?
Mhm.
What do I do? Like it's just such a fucking.
My first was
clusterfuck.
Discord. They got me
yeah,
on
and then that's
Discord,
another one, Discord. It's like, you know,
and then I
Fuck
went to
Ti-
Twitter,
fuck
and then
Telegram.
Telegram, and then fucking.
Fuck
Oh.
Discord. I want
No.
MSN Messenger back.
I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like it if like I didn't have 1,000 of them to go into.
That's
Same
what
thing
I
with
mean. It's fun
Telegram.
bullshit.
You know a bunch of people, right? You know, so you got 1,000 different things to go into.
I
And I was
ended
like, I
up in
can't keep up
something
with
like
all this shit.
I ended up in something the other night that was like a Spaces, only it was either on like Discord or Telegram. It was called something else, but it was like identical. It was
Tinder?
fucking weird. No, it wasn't Tinder.
Grinder.
Oh.
Not Grindr. No, but it was weird. It was like set up exactly like Spaces, and it was called something from like really close to it, but it was one of the two, either Telegram or Discord.
Rooms.
Yeah, it was something
Rooms.
like that.
Yeah.
Like, it was like almost
Just call the rooms.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's just
Actually.
too many. And then when people are like, "Oh, Twitch," and that's like, "Come on, dude! Like, let's dumb the shit down to where we're all in the same fucking place."
Yep. By the way, we're on Twitch, so if you're watching on Twitch, you can it's a thumbs up or something.
Like I think
We're
it was
also-
Racket was telling me
Yeah.
about Twitch. He's like, "Oh, Twitch this and that." I'm like, I ain't never even fucking looked at Twitch.
Yeah, Racket got monetized on Twitch.
Listen, guys.
Did he really?
Guys,
Nice.
guys, I have something to tell you guys. Okay, we're old. When it comes to technology, if we're getting to it, you're too late,
dude.
Yeah.
100% agree with you.
Well,
you know what?
Well, I mean, YouTube is still like the old man's media. Like this is where you used
Where's
to
my
make your own
mouse?
TV shows.
All right, I want to show you guys how long it's been since I turned on my computer. I literally just turned it on, and I want to show you guys. First of all, that is just a freaking gem. Like,
Is that David Hasselhoff?
That's
No,
Samuel
Samuel
L.
L.
Jackson, motherfucker.
Is that
But
David Hasselhoff? It's
I'm
David
not sure if you
Hasselhoff.
guys can. You guys probably can't see the tab that's up there, but I haven't turned this thing on in so long. Shib Toro is actually the token that was last looked at. I
Stop
don't know if you
lying,
guys.
Steve. You were looking
Can-
at Shibtoro last night. Fucking
No,
lying.
on my phone. I have not turned on my computer for a long fucking time. I've looked at Shibtoro on my phone. I go on. I can show you Dex tools on my phone. It's the first one searched up.
Oh,
This
see, it
is-
wasn't going to Shibtoro.
This is this is Etherscan though from whenever the last time I was on my computer, which was probably when Shibtoro was a thing. Fucking
Steve, do you
Damn.
still get in and out of shit? Like trading?
no, I literally
he-
just
he
kind of
hasn't-
walked away from crypto.
He hasn't been plowing this winter.
Yeah, no, I walked away from crypto in general. But hey, they're up to 345,000 in liquidity. So what's going on with that? Still,
God bless him.
no. Everything crypto was done on this. So when I walked away from this, I walked away from crypto and for everything, yeah. So after I lost Lazy some money and I think Platino, I couldn't do it anymore. I had to give
Well,
up.
you gained me some money first before you lost me money, so
Doesn't matter. I failed you. I
No,
had to
you
close
didn't,
down the
Steve.
trading
You
group.
didn't.
I had to close down the trading group.
Well, you know what? Anybody else throwing out some shit took the place of what you actually were somewhat thoughtful about why you were investing in things, so I didn't feel too bad.
Simply to
about
make other people money.
See, I didn't even know fucking Steve. Like the only place I knew Steve from was from Chad's thing, and I'm like, I never came across you anywhere except for at Chad Redding's. That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was
That's
in
the only place,
when
that's the
Chad
only place I
started.
seen you.
I was in Chad's first live stream and Zach
That-
Humphrey's first live stream, and
Dude, I was
my
in
God.
Chad shit every day. Like that's what we talked about before when people are like, "Oh, illegal and this and that," and all, you know,
That's
they're
so
asking. I'm like, dude,
funny.
I didn't. I'm like in
F
Chad
Joe,
shit.
that's
Jake
like
shit,
you didn't know Steve from
cuffing the
Steve was
dip.
so ubiquitous when I was on the when I first came in the crypto scene. It didn't matter what channel I went in. He had a fucking wrench on every fucking
Yeah,
channel I
That's what I'm
ever,
talking about.
even
Like,
channels
but
I
didn't
didn't
know
like
that
watch all the
till
time.
after.
If I went in there, I'd see Steve. I'm like, oh fuck, Steve's here, and he'd always say, "Oh hey," like
you
he
just
always
gotta be
does.
be
And
nice
like
and follow the rules.
yeah,
Steve,
Steve.
Yeah, that's
Steve,
why I never
Steve
got no
is like the
wrenches.
ultimate wrench hole. Okay,
Steve. Listen,
ASMR
hold on.
fan and Steve are the two like top wrench holders that I've ever seen. Because any chat I've ever gone into, there's
Bree
usually
is
one,
the
if
Bree's
not
the
both
top
of them
wrench holder.
in there.
Bree's up to like
Listen.
30
Bree,
wrenches.
yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
Bree's got the
is
most
right up
wrenches.
there.
Listen.
Bree is up there.
Listen.
Lazy was not around like way back when like everything. He wasn't back in November. He came in like February. Did you
Yeah,
of that year?
me and Shaman talked about this the other day. It's like you guys think I was around longer than I was because like
Maybe March. Shit.
I don't remember when I got in. I have no idea, but I just know there was a lot of
I
shit
started
that had already
watching
went down that
Rodney's.
I
Hold
heard
on.
about. In
When he
crypto.
got in, Jeremy, he didn't know Jeremy and Brad had a channel together when he came on.
When I first came in, I had no
See,
idea.
that was pretty late. That was pretty late when they got together.
So, Shaman, just as proof to you that I haven't.
Bro, I'm just fucking with you. I don't care. It's all good. I just
No. My email hasn't updated since because I unplugged my internet. Last time my email updated was September 4th, 2023. That was the last time this computer updated. So that was the last time I probably bumped in and turned on because I stopped in August. It's been a while. It's fucking.
But
How
yeah,
dare you call me
Lazy
out?
Lazy's not an OG.
Yes,
Well,
he
not
is.
as
At this
OG
point,
as
he
you
is.
guys. At this
No,
point,
he's.
yeah, but
He's
Dude, I was
initially,
watching Rodney's
okay.
stream when he had like 210 subscribers. 210.
I started watching Rodney the night of Vegas because that's how I found him because I was trying to find the Vegas event being streamed.
Yeah.
And
I like how all these people act like, oh, I was the first that was warning everybody. That's a crack of shit, man. All those motherfuckers were cheerleaders all the way until they started losing money.
For real.
Yeah.
Like
flat out. They weren't calling nobody nothing until their fucking wallet started dropping. They started losing
I think
friends.
Rodney's
Family
channel was my
members that got
first
in.
live stream because I didn't know what live streams were. I'm like, oh wait, you can just talk to the person talking on stream.
I didn't know.
Like that blew my mind. I thought it was amazing. I thought it was fun as shit. Especially when you type something and then they call it out on stream. It's like that is the ultimate like fucking.
So my mom has been like doing live
boom,
stream.
the
not doing
serotonin
live
in your
stream.
brain just goes nuts.
My mom started like because she gets in like these craft show fucking like crafty whatever live streams, and they're mostly on like Facebook and shit or whatever. But I used to like watch her on these things. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing talking to these fucking weird ass fucking strangers? You know, I'm like,
and here
that's
you
very
are.
weird. Yeah. No, I'm on.
You're a weird ass stranger now. Look at the chat. People talking to you.
It was fucking weird. Like to come all the way through here because like I just thought, first time I saw my mom and like she's like watching this thing and oh hi Sharon, how's it going? And I'm like, how the fuck's this bitch know you're fucking like, she's like, oh, because I fucking typed in and said hi, I'm like, what? And I talk to you? That's weird.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Like when I'm around people and I happen to be watching a stream and like I say what's up and someone's like, oh, what's up, Shaman? And like the people know that I go by Shaman. I'm like, yeah, you guys heard that. Yeah, that's right.
Well, see,
They said hi to me.
I'm in this like custody case or whatever, and this lawyer that my ex used, like I had a case with a business where these people wouldn't pay me for a bathroom, and she got irately pissed at me from that, and then also my ex fucking hires her. So it's like this huge nightmare with this lady, but like I gotta watch what I'm fucking talking about shit, a lot because this chick what her whole thing is that she's like, she digs into stuff. So like before the business thing, I didn't know how that was going to go. So like the night before, I took out like
Could you
another
be talking
LLC.
about this on our stream? I mean,
I don't
we
give a
got
shit now.
103 subscribers, bro.
But anyways, like I took out an LLC.
We're not
the
trying
night
to
before,
brag,
just
but
in case-
it's facts.
just in case I needed to like move, because I didn't know how the case was going to end up. I don't know if I was going to end up owing this lady her money or whatever. So I'm like getting ready to like move to another company. I did this at like 12, like 30 and like after midnight, and court was like 8 o'clock in the morning. It was a trial, and she knew by 8 a.m. that I had done that. I'm like, so this bitch will look into all this stuff, So it's like, I already know she's made asked enough questions about my social media accounts, but I'm gonna be in court, have to explain why my name is fucking F Joe. Like,
You
so
do. Hold on.
It's like,
Hey,
fuck Joe Biden.
be prepared.
That's a little tricky.
Hey, be prepared
I mean,
for
fuck Joe Biden.
for
Oh wait, he put me in my position because he has jurisdiction
and it's
over
with a bunch of
appointing
Democrats.
judges.
Like, by the way, like full blown Democrats. Like every single person, including my
bro.
lawyer before, was
Be
like,
prepared for them to call you to make you out to be an extremist and militia and all that shit.
oh, I know they are. I know they are.
You better grow some hair before you go there. They're gonna call you.
I'm gonna be accused of like fucking being there at January 6th and all that. Like,
they're gonna be like, he's actually
like,
the
this
shaman that
motherfucker
was
was at January 6th. Okay, maybe he wasn't there, but somebody that looked just like him.
Yep.
So he's equally guilty for looking like the person
or I
that was
told
actually
somebody
there.
to go there.
He wanted to go though, but he wanted to.
You whispered in somebody's ear and they went there.
But that was another thing too, because like when I first started out, I was just like calling myself who I am, like my real name. And because I thought this is just fucking weird. Why is these people calling themselves something else other than what they are, And I didn't really understand like the whole anonymity thing, because
that's weird.
Why are you trying to be anonymous? Yeah. So this whole thing has just been like an experience for me. Like,
wow,
I would never played around in any of this shit, even 5 years ago. Just wouldn't happen.
See, for me, it's like, you want to know my name? I'm giving you something fake right away. Like, well, fuck this. Who the fuck are you? And then once I,
I've just never
got
been
on
the
and
type
shit.
that really fucking cares.
Yeah, that
like,
makes sense, Shaman. You don't
like,
even show your face, so why would we expect you to give a real name?
Well, when I was a teenager, we had chat rooms, right?
Oh yeah, I had the.
So you come up with a screen name, you know what I mean? And then even on like MySpace,
Why do you think I'm Lazy Jedi? That's just been my screen name forever. And when we,
I used to be I used to be Milkweed.
Milkweed, really?
Yeah.
That seems like a fun story. How did that come to be?
Nah, no fun story. I just like the name. I heard it was like.
Well, it's the only reason I have my name.
I
But
like
I'm sticking with it because it's kind of my online presence.
I like weed. I like milk.
Milk and weed. You got calcium and THC. Woo! Let's fucking go.
Is that THCC?
THCC.
And then I had the rye bread.
That was it. Don't say that one. You can find who you are with that one.
Well,
I was trying to think. Did I find who you were with the milk one? No, it was rye bread. You can, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
rye
now that you fucking told everybody, nobody was looking.
Well,
shit.
You know, we're 4 hours into the stream. This is when a lot of people aren't really paying attention.
Yeah, there's nine people watching right now.
Nobody heard what I said.
Good for being 4 hours in.
Well, that's okay, because remember Chaka told me he went through my alt accounts to make sure I had videos and shit, right? To try to find me.
Wait, what? No, I don't remember that.
Yeah. He said one time he tried to find a picture of me, so he went through like my YouTube accounts to see if I posted anything and shit, and he couldn't find nothing. And then I went on one of my accounts and I had shit. And I was like, "Oh, damn!"
I was gonna say. Meanwhile, I think I like messaged you or I came to you with your picture.
Well, legal. I had my picture connected to an email that I used to start something up, and then I
That's
referred
why I made that
legal,
joke.
and then my picture was on there, so then legal knows what I look like, and then
That's how we know your government name. Feel like I'm talking to a trans lady when I say that. Trans dude. Call you by your government name.
You know what, Steve, though? You and I are a very small group of people that actually knows what shaman looks like.
yeah, and then I
Even his
think
mom doesn't
Racket,
know what he looks like. She
and
never
then
looked at
I
him.
don't.
Racket had me on WhatsApp or whatever, and then my picture was on there. So
Hit you with some sly shit.
yeah, so you get hit when you start giving out little bits of information. You know what I mean? Little things here and there.
Yeah,
Brett could
people
be
can
like,
piece it
"Oh, you
together.
live here and you live there," and it's like, "What?" No, you find out like somebody bought something from him or something. He's just like, use your
Not-
shipping information to figure out.
Yeah, bro. Racket's like the type he'll like reverse search a picture or some shit. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Not like there's any reason to know any of that stuff.
Yeah. Like with me, I just never fucking cared. Like I care less. Like I'm just who I am. So I don't really like somebody asks. I don't really fucking care. I ain't got really much you can take from me. So it's like, like what are you gonna come at me for? Yeah.
I'm just scared.
And not even of like YouTube or anybody, just in general, all the time.
I'm just scared all the time.
You're like a chihuahua. You just always shake. You don't know why, but you're ready.
He's just vibrating at all times.
Yeah.
Hey, were any of you guys on fucking Austin's live stream when he doxed his wife?
Wait, what'd you say, Joe?
Were any of you guys on Austin's live stream when he doxed his wife?
When was this? Like a long time ago?
Yeah, it was probably
It was
6
it was
months,
a
6 or
while
8 months
back.
ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
I kind of
okay.
remember.
Okay. No, I wasn't
It's
there.
hilarious because only a couple of us caught it, and then like I started making hints, and there was a famous. Like,
Well,
shut
yeah,
up.
because people like, hey, you just doxed fan, and he's like, yeah. Well, I mean, she's been doxed before because she has been. Like, if you watch his old like cooking, like his eating videos, like her name was doxed. Well,
Oh, I
her
didn't know
face
that. I
wasn't
thought that
until
was the
she
first
did.
time she
Until
did it.
she did. Do you remember when she did her face reveal? Like she changed her
Yeah, the
PFP on
yeah.
things.
Yeah.
It was like it blew everybody's mind because it's like we're so used to seeing Fan from right, below that, and she did her whole face. Everybody is so excited.
But see, I saw Fan's face long before that because she made content. She said she made content with her kids that had her face.
Oh, did she
And I
on
went and saw
what is it? The mini Fan channel or what is?
Yeah, I thought during one stream she said herself that she has shown her face before, and I thought I went and seen it.
Well, yeah, because everybody
you know
gave
what
Austin
surprised
shit
me?
for doxing her, and he's like, "Dude, she's already kind of doxed if you've been paying attention to any of our social media."
Yeah.
And
you know what
he's not
surprised
wrong.
me? And this isn't like this is gonna sound, but I guess when you see like an Asian picture, you don't expect them to sound so white. Fan had such like a white girl voice. It just wasn't expected when I first heard her voice.
Pretty fucking racist of you.
I don't know. Is it racist? I don't know.
It's not racist.
I think it's a comparison.
It's a normal expectation. When you
No,
see certain people, you expect them to.
No.
I don't think it's
So,
racist. I think it's just like an expectation you have in your head. You know.
so you expect every single Asian person to sound like they just came from Asia?
Well, I don't expect them to sound like a blonde white girl, I guess. You know what I mean? But then they do, and it's like, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know.
Dude, I told Fan one time, I'm like, you got to do a restaurant review thing and call it Fantastic Eats.
That would be so cool.
That's a great
I fucking
idea,
love-
actually.
I
I don't
love
think she cared for
fan
the idea
content.
too
I
much, to be honest
absolutely-
with you. 'cause
I don't know
think
why
I've
not.
heard it.
The name's amazing.
Yeah. I thought it was a little
Wait,
catchy.
what name did you have for it?
Fantastic Eats, but spell it
Oh.
PHA, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, you need to get some dollars thrown your way for marketing because that's perfect. I honestly love that.
Just
That
like
would
a
be so
restaurant
good.
review, like maybe even
Well,
go
you know,
city to
everybody's
cities.
doing kind of secondary channels, you know, and I can't wait to
Yeah.
see. Oh, well, I actually watched.
Well,
Oh my
other
God.
people do secondary channels
Breed
'cause they don't
launched
What
get
if-
because
fucking
she's doing
what if-
ASMR
million
stuff
views
too,
per
and
Wait.
she launched the second channel. Everybody
She
can
could
do
do
a
a
second
crypto channel, bro. She could do a crypto channel. It could be what was it? Fantastic Yeats.
Fantastic Jeets.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Fantastic G's. Like that's the
There
only
you
thing.
go.
No.
Just like a rug
Like
pulls
her
the day or
doing
something.
her going
Fantastic
to
Jeets.
like restaurants. That would be awesome.
Yeah. That'd be a good way to fucking pull off some tax write-offs too, man. Be eating badass food all the time. Be like, oh, this is for the show. You know, gotta do it. Yeah.
I love that idea. We need Austin's not coming tonight, but we need to pitch that idea because that's brilliant. That is some good stuff. Like I would love that. I love any food videos, to be honest. ASMR ones, I love them, but I don't like the ASMR factor. That's not. I don't go to sleep listening to this kind of stuff. I just watch it randomly. So just having like the food stuff, because like Austin's videos, his eating videos are not ASMR at all. They're just like going to. It's kind of like the same thing as he does.
Did he do one on the fucking Popeyes chicken sandwich? He probably did because that was a popular thing to do back then.
He probably did, yeah. I don't remember if he did. I'm trying to remember.
He had a Popeyes
I just know
video
it's
with
different because
another.
for a long time he had longer hair because you know he's got his hair cut short or whatever.
Yeah.
But like when he did his food videos, he had longer hair for a lot of them. It's like you can tell it's like older videos because.
Well, that's what I think I told the story before. It's like how I came across Austin's. Like I was looking, you know, on YouTube, looking at crypto shit and stuff, something to watch, and then I came across him, and I was like, "Who's this motherfucker?" And then all of a sudden, he started like going through people's wallets, like online. I'm like, "What is this?" You know, I didn't know that was a thing. You know, I was so new, and I'm like, "You mean to tell me you can just get into other people's shit and fucking watch?" And he's like, yeah, you can actually just go in here and just like trade with them if you want. You see what they're doing. And I'm like, what? So anyway, so I was like, just so intrigued by just that aspect because I just didn't know anything about crypto to that extent yet. So I was like, took his shit down, wrote it down. I'm like, I'm gonna have to, you know, keep track of this dude. So I came back and I searched him out, and I'm like, oh, it's a bunch of fucking. This dude's eating food. What is this? I'm looking for some crypto shit. Like he's talking about some crypto. It seems like the same guy, but I'm like, I don't know, man. And then I found the crypto stuff, but it's like I didn't know he did the food thing.
What is going on in the chat? I don't know it.
I'm not paying attention, bro. I'm watching TV. What?
You're the one. Okay. You know what? You're the one not showing your goddamn face. You need to be up on this.
Oh, somebody's talking about doing you. Some cheese.
If you actually go to any of Austin's videos, you will find "Oh Hey" commented on it, and I mean go to his first one, all the way to September-ish.
Yeah,
I got really
seriously,
bored one day, and I wrote "Oh Hey" on every comment.
I thought Steve owned all the crypto because he was on everybody's chats. Like, you couldn't go anywhere without seeing Steve. Not a single fucking.
Do you know how much time that took up of my life? All of it.
I don't. I can only imagine because
all of it. You know how hard it is to be first. You know how hard it is to be first in every single live stream every single day and comment first. It's actually a fucking job to do that. That's why I stopped doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is, okay, and it was even worse back then because there were so many people doing live streams.
Hundreds of people all the time, and I was always the very
many. Nowadays it's like hard to find good live streams.
Nowadays,
And
I will
back
drop
then-
in when I can. That is it.
You look in any direction, there's a live stream. You get off one, another one starting. Like everybody had their own time slots too, and nobody fucked with each other's time slots. That was a big thing. Like
right? So you know
everybody was
how
like,
hard it is to still be the first person to jump to the
Exactly.
next one?
yeah, you're going because you're kind of cutting out of one early just so you can get in early on the
No,
next one.
not even. Sometimes you're opening up other programs or your computer to get into the next one to do it.
Oh,
Sometimes that's while you're at work too.
yeah.
Like,
That's
let me tell you, for about 2.5 years, I was busy as fuck. And everybody would say, "Oh, you're everywhere." Yeah, well, I sacrificed my own life like an idiot for that. So
just for the culture.
more so for the
You know-
community, but then I've realized that the crypto community is a bunch
Honestly,
of toxic
though, once I
fucks.
discovered live
So-
streams, it's so hard to watch like anything else. Like like was so obsessed, like especially when I started commenting on live streams, and then like my comments will get read out loud, and like that shit was just, it was like heroin. I needed that. I needed to be acknowledged in chats. Like it was so fun. Like when you say something,
It is
especially
fun.
like
Yeah.
I was like super antisocial, like shy, like, hey, I'm just gonna throw out this because it's a funny thought in my head based on the conversation. It seems like it would be okay to say. So I'd type it in and then I'd put it out there. And then like when people laughed at it or acknowledged it in any way, even if they didn't like it, even if it was just acknowledged, I was like, oh, I'm a somebody. Like it was so much
You
fun.
are somebody, Lazy. You are somebody.
you.
I
Thank
always
you,
just thought it
Steve.
was funny
You know,
that
and
you could like
you know
talk
what?
shit about people
That's
like
why
in the
you're on
stream,
here.
like just argue with people like in the stream while I fucking video.
Oh no, I talk shit a little bit once in a while, but it's mostly just like I just make knee-jerk reactions, like just throw out some bullshit comment. But it was always fun. And then that whole culture died off quickly. I feel like live streams
You
of any
weren't there
kind
at the
now
beginning.
are completely different.
Well, see, I got kind of like intrigued with it, and then I started getting pretty deep into it. But that's kind of when people were talking about things like a super cycle and shit like that. But I was like, there was other people like what the fuck's his name from TARP? Justin.
Oh yeah.
He was,
More
you know, he'd tell
And
me all
Fantas.
like, I'd ask him like shit, and he'd tell me all the time. He's like, "No, man, this shit's getting ready to fucking end." And I'm like, "No, man, fucking super cycle and all this."
Super
He's like,
cycle.
"Yeah, no, this is about to end." And he's like, it's pretty laid out, you know. I'm like, "No, man, this is." And so like I just kept falling deeper and deeper and deeper into it, you know.
Right
then-
into the
both,
hopium.
man.
Yeah,
You and me
I thought
both.
this was gonna be the one outside of the box thing. Well, and you know, and there was good reason for it. It was like I don't really think that what we went through in this last one's ever gonna happen again, anyways, because it was just like a time bomb mixture of different things. You had the COVID and people stuck inside and looking for things to do and extra money, free money given to them. So
That's
I
the
don't think
biggest
any of
part.
this shit-
All
like, I
that
think
free.
Like this next one, I think you're looking at Bitcoin to maybe double, maybe double. That's gonna be about it.
See some finally reasonable talk.
Well,
But I
you're
think
still
it's still
talking
gonna
about
be-
you're still talking about 120, 130.
Right.
Yeah, but
it's
if it
not
tops out at
6 and
120,
10x
that's
and
understandable.
20x and you know, like
Yeah.
Yeah,
A 120 Bitcoin and then back down to 70 and then it keeps going down from there. That makes
Wait,
more
wait.
sense than a
That's gonna take
$250,000
longer
Bitcoin.
'cause Bitcoin is going to be having. When is the halving?
The halving doesn't mean anything
45
at this
days.
point.
Well,
Once
it
they opened
does.
up that ETF, the halving doesn't mean shit. You got to remember that. I don't understand how they opened up the ETF to begin with, considering that this isn't a commodity or a security and half the supply is about to disappear. How are they going to regulate that price-wise? You know what I mean?
Steve,
You got to
say the
figure it
same
might be
exact thing, just
this
do it
might
less
have been
angrily.
done to destroy the industry, though.
That is exactly it. Their hedge
that's what I
against
think.
gold is BTC and it's failing. So they're taking what they can and they're cutting it down. Ethereum possibly will be the only coin left when this is all done. I
And
guarantee you guys
who's
all of
buying
these
Bitcoin?
coins.
Who's buying Bitcoin right now? BlackRock. All the big
Yes,
people.
who's also got the largest short on Bitcoin thanks to an ETF being created due to the people wanting the ETF. BlackRock a $10.8 billion short on BTC.
Well,
So when it launches up,
control the
what are they
market,
going to do?
You can, manipulate it that way.
That's what I'm saying. So everybody wanted an ETF, except now the biggest player who has nefarious wants can short it. So if this runs up like everybody wants it to, in comes BlackRock and takes everyone's money, and BTC crashes.
Yeah.
100%. They win.
That's what I said a couple weeks ago. I'm like, what everybody wished for will be the downfall of crypto.
That's why I don't understand how they even made it. It's still
Everybody
not
wanted this,
classified.
and we didn't get the big old pop it was supposed to bring. It was your average, your normal standard fucking buy the rumor, sell the news shit, and that was it. There just is no utility in crypto. There just isn't. Like that was supposed to be.
I do not
limit is a hedge, but they've had this hedge set up since they created monetary. BTC was set up by the
CIA
to protect the falling dollar. That's basically the point of that.
The
CIA made Bitcoin, if you really want to look into it. They even tell you they made it in the documents. So if you knew who made Bitcoin, you wouldn't buy fucking Bitcoin. That's for goddamn sure.
But what do you fuck now? I forgot my point.
See, I always thought if like the CIA made Bitcoin, it would be for entrapment reasons. Like they made Bitcoin because they knew it would be an underground way for people to look outside of the box to fund illegal shit, and then they could then use that information to come after these people.
I think it was more of a slow roll to build on the decades as a hedge against the failing monetary system, but they needed it to come from the people's point of view so that they believed in it. Because you're not going to believe in a government dollar, but you'll believe in a scammer across the world selling you a token.
It came from you. No, because it came from you, the people, against the government. So the rebels will get it first, and then once you get everybody else into it and it gets mass adoption, it's about control, and it's the digital dollar. It's to get you off of the physical dollar so that they can control you that way.
Why? Because the gold standard was taken out of effect and there is no gold to actually back it or money to cover the insurance. So if they wipe the whole system out but put a hedge in place first, decades beforehand, they're covered. Rome did it.
There's a lot of big brain stuff being talked about.
If you believe in like a new world order type thing or a one whatever nation,
they already have a one world.
You need a monetary system that everybody will adopt to, and I don't think that everybody would just adopt to the dollar.
Here's the thing.
But if Bitcoin is just like this anonymous thing that just happened and been put out there and can be kept from being a part of the government of the United States, maybe it can be adopted by people that have problems with the United States. Look outside of it being an American thing. That makes any sense.
To me, we pretty much already have the one world government, because didn't everybody just shut down during COVID?
Yeah.
Right? So who told everybody to shut down?
Yeah.
That's who's running shit. That's at least one step up, right? They have more power.
Truth.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, wherever direction came from. And actually, they're going to have even more power next time, because they're trying to pass laws to where when they claim it's a pandemic, then you have like no rights to anything.
I mean, you never really have somebody being like, "Oh, well, Germany did this and it worked out well for them. Let's all adopt that." That don't happen. But if somebody's like, "Well, America's doing this," and then everybody's like, "Oh, we got to do it too."
Oh yeah, Germany's using,
I mean, I'm not saying Germany's doing anything positive.
Oh, okay. I'm like, they're using what is it, fluoride in their water. Let's do that.
Just the rule of thumb: don't trust Germany, no matter what.
That's pretty fucking racist.
I mean, I felt bad for this dude. This dude spent his whole life like trying to give people high fives, and they just left him hanging the whole time. I'd be pissed too.
That's what happened. I mean, shit. Can you imagine?
His whole life was like
caused a couple world wars because everybody left Germany hanging.
Fuck these people.
I mean, that's a pretty important point. Just high five somebody, guys. Don't leave them hanging. Otherwise, they will.
Yeah, or maybe he might.
They will
turn
start a
Hitler.
war if you do that.
Assassinate millions of people. Ripple partner. Are they really? What I kind of find interesting, not interesting.
This
I
is
think
the
it's kind of
dumbest stream
comical.
on YouTube.
It's like these claims, like say Tom, for instance, we're gonna be like the currency of Kenya or whatever. No, you're not. No, you're not.
I can show you how.
But that's not the only one that claims that kind of shit. I've heard it from several different ones that they're like, oh, this part of Africa and that part of Africa. It's like, oh, they don't have monetary. So it's like, if they're going to do something, it's going to be Bitcoin. You know, it's not going to be poo-poo with butt Inu or whatever they call
Bro, I'm telling you, man. Like, I was watching them for a little bit, but I like when I got tired of Hopium. Period. I stopped watching Hulk because he gave me a little too much Hopium.
Who's this?
And I understand it a little bit more now, but at the same time, like, I still don't watch them anymore. But huh?
I never get sick of Hopium.
Then watch Crypto Hawk and buy yourself some XRP, a ledger, and a Faraday bag.
I'm not doing any of that.
Faraday bag.
Hey, I agree with him though, but I mean, it's what you gonna do if they set off an AMP and all your shit gets fucked up and you ain't got no access to your shit no more? But they get the power grid back on later on, and then now you lost all your shit for some reason.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, so who's Crypto Hulk, by the way? GS
Yeah, that's what
brought
I
it
was
up.
wondering. This must be somebody
Oh,
else.
he's a YouTuber.
Yeah, I know he got brought up on Austin's channel one day when I was watching. But
To be honest with you, I think I brought him up, and then everybody's like, "Yeah, Crypto Hawk," and then we've been talking about him since.
Oh, well, I'll check him out. Honestly, I don't like watching a lot of crypto content anymore.
Yeah, I find it kind of hard to watch too. I mean, I do from time to time, and actually, I mean, I've been watching a shit ton of it here lately, just trying to learn how to like trading shit.
Well, I watch like Austin, and I'll watch like if I'm not at work or whatever, I'll watch Austin and Rodney are the two. And 2-bit. I watch 2-bit. I like 2-bit. But like
Austin.
I do it just to like say hi and be part of the community. Like a lot of the stuff that like I'm not in a lot of blue chips, and that's what a lot of them are into. And like there's a lot of things that I'm not aligned with I would say my investing strategy, but it's not an investing strategy, it's a fucking gamble. That's what I do. I gamble on
There's
crypto.
only one guy that I watch for actual crypto. I can't even remember what the fuck his name is. Something I'd never seen before. A couple months ago. I'll look it up, but
yeah, Max is he seems to be pretty knowledgeable on most of the shit. I just usually am like always doing something else when it shows on lately. I mean, I've had to try my hardest to like. The only person's show I can actually watch every day for sure is Cottom and Crypto in the morning, Monday through Friday. That's Timsky's channel.
Yeah, it's early as shit. I've watched it a couple of times, but
yeah,
like it's when I have to go to work super early, then I'll watch a show.
You guys ever watch this show? You guys watch Virtual Bacon?
No.
It's called Virtual Bacon.
What's it called? Virtual Bacon. No,
Bacon. Yeah,
I've not.
That's
even
a good.
Heard of
that's
that,
a good crypto channel. So it's a newer thing, but it's good. Like he's on like some
Virtual Bacon.
Shit.
Okay, I gotta check that out. I'll sub.
And then what was the other one I used to watch? Eddie Moon or something like that. But I haven't even watched Chad's shit in forever. Like I used to bounce in there from here and there.
I never watched Chad Reddings.
I don't even know if he still does. I'm sure he still does.
Chad live streams like maybe once every other month now. He puts a video up pretty much every day though, but he doesn't live stream now.
No, I never watched him. I never watched this shit.
I don't know. This probably all changed like once we start getting into like if there's a major bull run and probably all revamp right the fuck back.
Oh my god, it's ready.
But I think everybody like just kind of tunes in when they're making money and tunes out.
Whoa, this virtual bacon guy is a legit. Like, I'm just like before I've even subbed. Says I'm Dennis, a crypto VC investor with 100+ startups in our portfolio. On this channel, blank, and then I have to click on. But like, damn. I mean,
Okay,
he
you
could
want
be making that up for all I know.
You want to
it's
know
been
who I
hard to
watch?
resist.
What?
Go ahead, Chum.
All right, you guys really want to know who I watch? Nah, I don't watch him every time, but I try to. But he doesn't. He does do lives, but I usually watch the replays. Water is above crypto, and that's because I'm crazy like that. But y'all
Never
should
heard
check
of
that out.
Water is above.
Yeah, water's above crypto.
Water is
You know who
above
I have been
crypto.
watching though? I put it out on the chat, whatever, on Twitter. It was this chick. I didn't know this because I don't watch Crypto Banner, but she has this channel called Trade Travel Chill. This chick's legit
That
too,
sounds
man.
familiar.
This bitch goes through all kinds of shit, everywhere from like just like talking about not so much even talking about tokens, it's mostly about trading. But this shit, she's like on it, man. She goes through different ways of finding stuff, and she was talking the other day about the strategy she uses for finding tokens to or coins, whatever, to trade that day. And so she'll go and she'll find a blockchain. So say it's like whatever blockchain. She'll go to that ecosystem and she'll find like the least producing one out of the whole ecosystem, and she'll bet on that one because like it's kind of shit falls downhill. So since the blockchain spiked, and slowly like the other tokens on the ecosystem start like rising, and so she'll pick like the worst performing one out of all of them and bet on that one. Shit, I was like, it's probably pretty smart.
It is, because even if you're not right every time, if you're right enough of the time, it's going to make up for all your losses for the other ones.
Yeah.
If it comes back. I mean, it's common knowledge. Don't buy into fucking hugely green candles. So you want to buy on red candles. So if you buy the worst one and it turns around in any capacity, yep, you're going to make bank.
But then another thing she was saying is like if it's something that has like a direct competitor, if one spikes, she said she'll bet on the other one because the other one's probably gonna spike right after. Just out of
that's a good point. That's cool. What up, Cool Cat?
Like metaverse type plays or whatever the case is. Like if you see one spike, the closest competitor, that one's probably gonna do it right after. But anyway, she's got all kinds of shit on there, man. That chick, I've been watching her probably more than anybody lately. Plus, she's kind of hot.
I was just about to say, I bet she's hot, isn't she?
That's pretty hot women in crypto.
I mean, great information, all this other stuff, and then you know, but she's kind of hot.
Sometimes you just gotta listen, like watch a chick or something, you know. Like I watched Space Chick. I'm always on her shit just because, like, I just need that other angle, like that other, like female, so that I can get a better gauge.
You know
like,
what? I have not watched Space Chick or Space Cabin. What's her show?
It calls it the Space Cabin, but Space Chick is what.
Yeah, and honestly, I've watched her before. It's been a while. She used to be super into Volt, and so I watched her a few times.
That's her only.
Is she? Thing. And I think that's where I kind of dipped off with that because like I'm not into Volt.
See,
nothing against her. I think she puts out great content. I just you know, it's not what I'm into, so I didn't watch her. I stopped watching her because
that's like Crypto Latina. She does pretty good content, but it's all Volt mostly. So
I was watching Crypto Chick. I believe when she started out, she was even doing one night where she just like told stories or some shit. Yeah, it was like different, you know.
She was
good.
She was on one day, and she was just like, I don't even know what the fuck she was doing. I like saw she was doing a live stream. I was like, clicked on. I was like, what is this chick doing? She was on like just going to like random people's live streams that had like really low numbers, like of viewers, and like promoting them and shit, like just
Oh, that's
just out of
cool.
like a kindness type thing. And she would like, hey, everybody on her live stream, go to this dude's thing, start click. So yeah, it was kind of cool or whatever. But anyway, she tries to be like all slick and shit. She's like, I'm gonna send this dude a super chat, right? And she accidentally sent it to herself. So she's like on live stream and she sent herself a fucking super chat
She's
that
with
pops up. Busting up laughing. I was like immediately calling her out.
Okay, so she was just busting in other people's live streams while she's live streaming and like giving them props and stuff.
Yeah, just
Okay,
like,
so
and they were like maybe for gaming or something or something.
I did that one. Okay, so have you guys seen Greg on Twitter? Like Greg, he's got a kind of a goofy face. He's got a lot of followers.
Of course. Who
Glasses?
doesn't
With
know
glasses?
Greg?
Yeah, who doesn't know?
Anyway, like his
Have
name's Greg, and he's
glasses?
got a whole bunch of numbers behind it. But like, I don't
The
know.
other day, Greg was cooking bacon and eggs for breakfast.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, so a while back, he did this thing where he's like, we're gonna go to every like Twitter space and just jump in and whatever. And he jumped in, so like he wanted all his followers to follow him, and I did it for it was like a pub crawl almost, but like
yeah, I was
digital.
just gonna say that. It sounds like a pub crawl.
Yeah, that's what we did. We went into like he would just jump into every Twitter space that he found, and some of them were small, some of them were medium sized or whatever, and like just all these and like the host
He got
like,
all the way up to talking to Elon Musk doing that, eh?
Did he?
Did he? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Greg got all the way up to talking to Elon Musk doing that, jumping
That's
into
kinda funny.
spaces.
Oh,
You know
really?
what?
I didn't know that, but when we did it, it was fun as shit jumping in all these spaces
Hey,
because all the people hosting them were like, what the fuck? Because they'd go from like 15, 20 people to like 50 people. Like what the fuck just happened? Like, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Like, oh, Greg's here. Oh, okay. So, and then like he would leave and go to the next one. We'd all ditch out and go to the next one. But like a couple of them, I hung back and they're like, whoa, I don't know what just happened, but like that was cool. And it was fun as shit because you go in there and then kind of realize what was going on. Because Greg would be in there and they'd all talk. He'd always go up as speaker, but never speak. Like, because he never speaks on anything that I've seen him on. But because he has like almost 1 million followers. So, like, when he did that, it was super. Like, it was just
So all these people
random.
just like
and
rush into
like,
a space. They weren't
can
like
you
some, I
imagine
had
if
like
some like
20 people in
huge
there. The next
YouTuber
thing
would
there's
just jump
1,000.
on our stream and like we all of a sudden went from like we got 10 people watching, we went up to like 100 people, we would shit our fucking pants. There's no doubt about it. You know, like,
you
oh
would
my
shit
god,
your
what's
pants.
going on? I would
You would
shit in my
shit your
pants.
pants.
I would shit right
Well, I
now.
mean,
I would-
Shaman, you could shit your pants and get away with it. You're not even on film. So, I mean,
Exactly.
I would eat pudding and smoke a bowl and say hey to everybody and try to keep up with the chat.
Yeah,
that
that's
I got
sounds
easy
a
to
all
say.
right.
job to do. This is
People
showtime,
see
man.
my
I'm
reaction.
performing right now.
You'd see my like, oh, I'm shitting my face or shitting my pants face. Like you just see
Where are
it,
you going
and
with
I wouldn't
this?
even be able to hide it.
He doesn't know where he was going. He was just rambling.
I have no direction in life. Okay, you guys,
Instead of
his
shitting your
pants.
pants, you shit your brain.
No, he
And
shipped,
you kept going.
Shipped his pants. Shipped it.
Anyway,
Shit.
Shipped. Shit.
That's a
Shipped.
funny commercial. That was a funny commercial. That was pretty
Yeah,
good.
that shit was pretty good.
wait, what was the
I
funny
shipped
commercial?
my pants. What was it first? Like Sears?
My
or something?
parents shipped their pants or some shit like that. And it was fucking-
They're like going to all
Then-
these people in the store. It was about shipping stuff. It was like you can ship
Oh.
something for free from the store.
I
It was
shipped
like,
my pants.
I shipped my
I
pants.
shipped
But
my
it sounded like
pants. Wait, that is
I got
clever
my
I
pants
shipped my
shipped.
pants
You know?
too. Well, I got my
Yeah.
shipped pants too.
Huh.
That was pretty good. You guys ever watch those like commercials that never came out from other countries? And they'd just be, like racy as
Those
fuck.
band wins and shit.
Well, I know a lot of
Some of that shit
celebrities
is funny.
that will do like commercials in other countries, as long as it's guaranteed never to come
But
out in
that's what they
America
show
because they
here,
don't want to
right?
ruin their career. But
I
they
think
make
Brad
like
Pitt was one of them.
what?
Yeah.
Brad Pitt,
Pitt used to
fucking
do
John
shit over there
Travolta, a
over
lot
there.
of these
Yeah.
fucking like A-list movie stars that
I don't
they
believe you.
literally
I don't believe
they
you.
literally make
I don't
these
believe
No,
you.
they
scenes
do.
for
They
doing
do.
a
Yeah.
shitty
Pull it up.
They make
Pull
a
it up.
shitty commercial in a
Pull it
foreign
up.
country and
I
they
don't
get
believe
paid
you.
almost
Pull
as
it
much
up.
as they do for
Yeah,
a
for a video or
full
something or a
fucking
show.
Yeah,
movie that they
that's
do.
100%.
No,
Like,
make Lazy pull it up. Make Lazy look it up.
like
No,
Matt
fuck
Damon
off,
will do
Simon.
like
I don't like your attitude.
a Chinese fucking fish company ad, but it will
Mhm.
And
only
then
show in one
Crypto.com.
district in China.
Listen,
And
this is
Crypto.com, but
my
that showed to everybody.
guys.
And he'll
Listen,
make
this is
like
my
$5
chance
million
to call his
for
ass
it. He'll
out
play it for
on his
pennies.
conspiracy shit, and I need him to show me proof.
See,
'Cause
I see what's going on here.
Matt Damon
yeah, I
caught so
was
much
turning
shit.
around it.
Matt
turning
Damon
around
caught
it.
so
Simon,
much shit for that commercial.
You're being way
and
too aggressive, and I don't appreciate it.
when this
Well,
next
I
bull
was.
run comes, Matt Damon's gonna be vindicated. He's gonna be like,
Oh yeah.
"Told you, motherfuckers!" Like he's been catching shit for a couple years over that commercial, and then he's gonna get his chance to be like,
Oh, the
"Okay, should've
crypto.com
listened."
one?
Yeah.
Hey, I think Crypto.com is gonna pop off. It's gonna be over
Yeah.
$1 for sure.
I've been
Yeah.
telling you guys 3 to 5 for how long now it's going to happen. It's as big as Binance, if not getting bigger. And it's worth fucking 10 cents. Like, come on.
See, I quit fucking with
It will
Crypto.com.
7, 8 cents, I think, right?
I've been in and out of crypto.com so many times. Like I've invested and then I'm like, wait, I want these funds for other shit. So I sell it and then I buy back in and then I sell it again.
Are
'cause
you
I
talking
wanna
about just the
spend-
token? I'm talking about like using it as a platform.
Oh, I'm talking
I
about the token
I
because
like using it as a platform.
the
I love it.
platform
actually
or
like
the token's good if the platform is being used right.
So when I was gonna
I
do
like
that,
Coinbase the best. Coinbase is my favorite.
I was gonna do that crypto like merch store that I put together, and this whole motherfucking thing was all put together. Did all this design work, all this crap, bought all the shirts and all the printing stuff and all this stuff. I get all ready to go, and I'm like, I think it's really important that I accept crypto, especially if it's a crypto merch store, So
Yeah, that's a
I go to
good point.
crypto.com. I should have just went straight to Coinbase, but I'll go to crypto.com first and started like this 2-month fucking ordeal where they locked up my account and then said it was unlocked. And you're doing all this by like text messages. They don't have nobody you can fucking call. And so you leave a text message and like, oh, we'll get back to you. And they would get back to you like 3:30 in the morning while you're fucking sleeping. Hey, are you there? No, I'm fucking sleeping, asshole, And this shit went on and on and on. And they just locked up my account to the point where I actually sent them a bunch of threatening ass fucking shit. It's like, just fucking, I'm like, just blow up my account. I don't ever want to fucking hear about it again. I don't want to hear your fucking name. Don't text me. Like, I just want this erased. Because what it did was it locked up my fucking Shopify account too. Because it like triggered a bunch of like security shit. And so like I'm sitting here, I got all this shit fucking, designed, ready to go. My store, this fucking store, every single, like, just for instance, like one of them was like Shinja. So you would go to like Shinja and there'd just be like a generalized like picture of a guy with a shirt, whatever. But underneath it, it had the fucking ticker for Shinja. And each project that I did had this. So it's like, it was just like all this elaborate shit that I had put together, right? And it's just like all locked up by some fucking nonsense with crypto.com. And it just got so bad that I was just swore to myself, I'll never touch that fucking platform ever again.
And see, that's where I've had the exact opposite. With any issues, I just remembered that they're in the Philippines and I called at the according time and I've always spoken to someone.
Really?
I've probably called like 30 times and always talked to a person. You just got to remember their time zone. They close at 4:30.
Why are you calling so often, Steve?
Because
How many issues have you fucking had?
I've had trading issues. I've had trading issues in regard to like money taking longer to get into the account from the banks and stuff.
Oh.
And then I've had other times where I've had actual just questions. Like, why is there such a price gap on crypto.com compared to even Coinbase? I'll have both apps open and there is a big price gap. And it is just their price that they buy it at with their trading volume that determines that price. So when they get
Yeah,
up to the
bro.
trading volume that
Arbitrage, bro. Arbitrage.
You call to ask
Yeah.
questions on the pricing of their cryptos?
Just make
You're
money.
damn
Don't
right.
ask
When I
questions.
go on, when I go on crypto.com and Pepe says
I would
it's
never
like
in a
5019,
million years think to call and be like, "Why are you more expensive than Coinbase?"
why
Oh,
not?
and the other one's
I'm
Why
Canadian,
not?
so I'm
6-0.
being polite right
Hey,
now.
why are
I
you
want to
more
know
expensive
why.
than Burger King? This is
I want to
ridiculous,
know
McDonald's.
why when
Why are you?
no, because when it comes to it,
No,
when you look at the
no,
price on Dex tools, and then you go to the price of the token on Etherscan,
You're
and
out
then
of
you
your
go to the
fucking mind, Steve.
no, not at all, not at all.
He's like sitting at home calling
No,
out the fucking
lazy.
president.
Would you
What's the deal with
lazy?
these taxes?
Lazy. Would you rather blindly trade when you hit the buy button
call
and the
them and
price?
have them explain
Lazy.
it to you. Yeah, I would.
Lazy.
You don't need to finish the question. Yes.
Yes. No. I did call and ask because I wanted to know why
How many
specifically on
times did you call to ask?
crypto.com
Like
once.
every trade, you're like, hey, bro.
No, for that
what's
one
this?
question, one time. Why on crypto.com when you hit buy is the price way higher price listed on the site? If it's 4 zeros and a 1 and then a 3, when you hit buy, it will be 4 zeros, a 1 and a 7.
All the time on crypto.com.
It's always way fucking higher. And they straight up told me that is their price. They get paid that difference. No, Coinbase doesn't do that, but it's because crypto.com has smaller volume. They charge their own trading price.
Coinbase. I never had to call
But
them once. They just
And that's why
if
they
you
have those
don't,
limit amounts where, like, I'll send XLM over there, and they're like, "Oh, you can only trade this
but
amount
no,
of it at a
but
time."
lazy.
And I can do
When
4 or 5
you
fucking
hit it
trades.
on Coinbase, if it says 1.3, the buy price is like 1.35, not 1.7. So I wanted to know why is that difference?
Why the fuck am I buying shit on Coinbase?
Okay, exactly. But now when I go to Coinbase and I buy a coin cheaper than crypto.com, I didn't waste my fucking money on crypto.com because now I know they're going to charge me more right off the bat for the exact same price. Why not know that information if you're not sure?
See, they
But then send it to crypto.com and sell it.
Anybody that's started putting up
Exactly. You can arbitrage it between the two. See, lazy, knowing this information helps. Knowing what the price is and why you're paying it also helps.
Well, I don't think knowing the why really makes a bit of difference. You could just know that one sells it for this price, the other sells it for that price. Didn't have to call anybody.
Well,
Just had to
why are they specifically out of 7 different exchanges the only one charging more when you hit buy?
Listen, Lazy doesn't do his own research. Okay,
I know.
Jupiter on Sol, they do the same
he's
shit.
too
So, like,
posh for that.
I'm on there on perpetuals and I'm taking out leverage like 10 and 15, 20% or 20 times leverage and shit. And their pricing on their own chart is like not even in the same ballpark as fucking just a regular ass chart, either on Dex Tools or Trading View or whatever. So I'm on Trading View watching like a live of like the thing on this big ass screen. And I'm making trades and I'm like, wait a second, that ain't like I should have been up, 8% on that trade. I'm like, what the fuck? So I start going through and then it just clicked in my mind. I'm like, oh yeah, this is some fucking bullshit where these charts aren't matching up. And
all of a sudden, slightly learning the hard way would a phone call saved me from learning.
Yeah.
So lazy,
But,
is it
that's
stupid all of a
old
sudden?
shit that I should just known though too at the same time.
I still hate
Well, that was old shit for me too. That was back when I opened up the app. Of course, I want to call then and know. Like,
let me ask you a question, Steve. Did you Google it first?
No, I straight up just called them. They're the ones supplying me the service. Money invested. I'm paying them for a service. They can explain to me how it works.
These people are like, hey, if you close this account, you're gonna lose like the $8 that's in it right now. I was like, close my fucking account. Close it right now. I don't care about the $8.
Steve, when you called them, what kind of accent did they have?
It was like a English person.
But it's $8.
It sounded like a English person.
Do you think there'll ever become a time where like the United States is like the call center because it's the cheapest?
No.
Oh man, maybe in like Oh, like 4 or 5 years once the economy's crashed and they're trying to rebuild, but nobody knows how to build anything,
Another
so they
4
just
years
pick
of
up
Biden.
phones. No, even if they change, you got to remember, even if tomorrow Biden died and Trudeau died, they fucked our economy so bad. We're half a decade to a decade away from it being
Yeah,
fixed.
I think you're
So
way off on that estimate. I think you're.
that's a low one. Yeah, that's a low run on how long it's gonna take.
I think we're gonna be retirement age when this thing starts like really cooking again.
Yeah, so call centers could become popular in America here, and like India could become what America was. Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows?
Wouldn't that be weird?
Yeah, but I mean,
It's
it almost seems like it was done on purpose.
world as we know it. It's the
And I feel fine. Man, I'm still waiting on the fourth cave of the Euphrates River to expose itself so the four horsemen can come out and decimate 2/3 of the population.
Oh boy.
Listen, you ever think that maybe some of these signs of times are man-made?
No.
Sounds like a fun mushroom trip.
You know what,
And
Steve?
then-
Maybe that already happened, but they only attacked Canada, and that's why you're so population sparse.
No, because nobody disappeared. That's the fucking problem. It's still full
how
of
would
idiots.
you know?
Yeah,
'Cause I
they
go
did. and
outside, lazy.
That's why we had to start over, and here we are today.
There's 14 people in Canada, Steve. There used to be like 65.
Actually, because we brought in like 2.5 million people, there's now 2.6 million people here. So, fuck
Dude,
up.
I recently saw
Right,
some
I
kind of
don't
news
agree
report
with
that
that, Steve. I think
Canada's
that's a
like
whole
all pissed
lie.
off about their immigration because they're taking in so many immigrants. Like,
Are we fucking
Canada?
ever? We got like
I thought, who the fuck is going
Canadians
to
living
Canada?
on the street and they're just bringing them in. Lazy, those buses that are stopping in America, some of them are just coming right through up here. Fucking
Oh, that was just a stop on the way to Canada.
I thought they were just bringing
Some
up
of them.
people because they just need that body heat. Just
They're doing
spread
the
it
exact
around.
same thing America's doing. They know no Canadian will fight for a stupid reason, so they're bringing up bodies and ruining the economy.
I just figured they didn't want Canada to feel left out. Like, hey, they're all coming to America. Oh, we
They're
love you too,
fucking wrong.
Canada. That's
No,
not there.
Canada's great. I love
Americans
people.
will listen. They're fucking wrong. Americans will fight for stupid reasons.
Is that it,
Sorry.
or was there more to that?
No, that was it.
Okay, just
I
making
was
sure.
literally about to say that's it. I
You
was literally about
left
to
us
say
at a
that's it.
Oh.
cliffhanger, Shaman. Like I was on board, and I was like,
Yeah,
hey,
you caught me on the first sentence, and I was ready to go, but then I was like,
We were ready for
what?
that insider information where Sean.
Yeah.
Well, he said
There was no
Americans.
crypto
They know that
thing. It was
like
all
Americans,
like,
Canadians won't fight for stupid reasons. Oh yes, we fucking will. Oh,
we absolutely will.
Like if the McRib is not actually coming back, we will fight.
I meant like
McRib come back.
Honestly,
if
yeah,
Biden
bro,
said,
take that shit away again, motherfucker.
excuse me.
and you know,
If
okay,
Biden
I'm
said
glad you
tomorrow
brought
there was
that
a
up,
draft,
Joe,
you guys
because
would all be like,
fuck
go to hell.
McDonald's for using that as
I don't have to
leverage
go.
against us.
Yeah.
Okay, the McRib, like it
Too
comes
old at
back
this
once in
point.
a while. You never know when it's gonna come around. Fuck
It's
you,
not that
McDonald's.
good.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
come on, really? Like,
It's
actually,
not.
McRib in prison is probably the same thing they serve on
McRib is
uh,
halfway decent if you're drunk, but the thing is, the way they ration it to us makes it more like you want it because it's not always there. You know, like
Yeah, that
okay,
means
yeah.
that
okay.
means
Look at
you
ramen
got-
noodles. Ramen noodles, everybody likes them, kind of. It's
I
kind
don't
of
like
like
them.
but like, let's
Yeah.
say they only were available like twice a year. You'd be like, I need me some
Perfect.
fucking ramen
We'd have
right now.
way more healthier people.
Yeah, Steve, you're looking at the wrong side of this. Okay.
I'm not. Ramen noodles are gross. They're disgusting.
It's
They're
like
just
candy
sloppy
corn. Candy
things.
corn's only available like around Halloween time because they
Oh,
spend
I
the rest,
love
of
candy
the, rest of the
corn.
year picking it out of the trash. To
This is
fucking
where I
bring
feel
it
like
back and put it on the shelves again.
I feel like I'm the odd man out here again. Candy corn's just terrible. Who the fuck puts that?
Fucking
Candy
love
corn is
candy
the
corn.
fucking worst. Fuck candy
I
corn.
love candy corn.
God.
No, candy
Dear
corn's
God.
good.
Oh
Now
my
circus
God.
peanuts
Yeah.
on the others.
Oh my
Wait.
god!
Do you know
Circus
how much
peanuts,
gluten
bro.
is in candy corn, Shaman? So are you making up your
Bro,
gluten intolerance?
bro, no, there's not
So
gluten
much gluten.
in candy corn. Only if they make it on
The white tip is all
machinery.
gluten. The
No,
white
it's
tip is all gluten.
just the tip.
Just the tip.
Circus peanuts, man. I can't have those.
Oh yeah.
There's no
They're good,
gluten-free
though.
circus peanuts, man. I'm so
What's the
fucking
difference
pissed.
between circus peanuts and regular peanuts?
They're not real peanuts. They're just like
You
Yeah,
don't
one's
have you
shaped
never
like
had
a peanut
circus
and called that.
peanuts? You've
I
never
don't know
had
what you're
circus
talking about.
peanuts?
like an
Look it up
airy
real quick.
thing.
Look it up. Look up circus peanuts real quick. Oh my
Circus
god.
peanuts.
Isn't
Bro,
that
they're
what
like
I mean, I
I might be
probably
speaking
have.
out
I
of
don't know.
yeah, no, they're circus peanuts. They're like a fucking delicacy in my
A
country.
delicacy.
In my country.
Do you guys ever get those
In your
chocolate
country?
oranges? The ones that break
In my
apart?
country is the delicacy.
I can eat like 1 or 2 pieces of
Oh,
that,
they're
and
like the gummy
it tops my
candy.
limit of
Okay, I
chocolate
know what you're
No,
orange.
it's
talking about.
not a
Yeah.
gummy. It's not a gummy, man. No.
Well,
It's like
that's
airy,
the,
like
what
you bite
everything that
into
I.
it, and like it's
It's
hard to explain. It's its own
it's
thing.
almost like a
Yeah.
taffy nougat thing. I don't fucking know.
It's like a mix between styrofoam and
I kind of know what you're
Heaven.
talking about, but
Like
I can't
styrofoam in
remember the
heaven.
last time I had them. I
It's
know
like
what. This is fucking outrageous.
Shaman, have you eaten crunchy bars? I think you can eat them. They're the
I
ones in the yellow wrapper. I'm not sure if they're yellow for you guys.
Hey
I don't
guys, I
think
gotta
we
bounce
have.
off here. It's been fun.
All right, take it, man. Have a good one,
Have a
bro.
good night, man.
Good enough, Joe.
I get it?
Right in
'Cause he said bounce. So I said Tigger because bouncing's what Tigger's the best.
Oh my God.
Yeah, crunchies must be gluten free because fucking those things I was eating were just Australian crunchies, and they were gluten free. You could be eating that.
Oh, the thing that you had. What was that? Violet fucking whatever. What was that?
Violet crumbles,
Yes. Oh yes,
Yeah,
the
what a
violet
weird name
crumbles.
for a snack
right?
food. Violet
And
crumbles.
all it is they take the crunchy bar, smash it up, and then cover it in chocolate, and then fucking it's
I
sold
mean,
there.
that sounds good to me.
Bro,
Yeah.
you know Girl Scout cookies, right?
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
the Samoan or whatever they're called. So what are
Oh
they?
yeah, yep. I know what you're talking about. They're the ones that
Okay.
they're like got the coconut and the caramel
Yeah,
and the
yeah. Okay.
Oh, sounds good.
So Costco has those, but it's like the pieces, and it's almost like if you know what a moon rock is for weed, it's kind of like a moon rock of that. It's like a bunch of
Ooh.
keef. Yeah, it's a bunch of
Do not.
like the smallest sweet crumbs all packed together of a ball and shit or something. And I can't have it because it's got gluten. But like
Oh,
that's my favorite Girl Scout cookie though.
that's like
So
when you get the broken score bars in a bag. Just all the crumbs. Oh.
The
fucking
broken
horrible,
what?
man.
Like if you go to Bulk Barn in Canada, you can get, the score bar. It's like chocolate with just hard caramel in the center.
No,
Score?
that's a is it
Score.
toffee? Is it a toffee?
It's like a toffee and a caramel, yeah, kind of. But it's like a thin chocolate bar.
Oh,
It's called a score
yeah.
bar. And
A
at Bulk
score
Barn, they
bar.
smash them up and put them in a bin, and you just get like a bag of them. Have you guys been to a Bulk Barn? It would change your life.
I
Like, what
went
do you
to a
want? You
Braves
want
game once.
a what?
You said a ballpark?
A Bulk Barn.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
okay,
go,
the
okay.
Hershey's score chocolate toffee bars. Okay, what is that? That's like a Heath bar. That's basically the same thing as a Heath bar.
the Heath bar. Yeah.
Delicious. They just sell bags of
Oh yeah,
crushed.
yeah.
That is
But it does.
Yeah.
I do think it tastes different, though. I think Score does taste a little bit different than Heath.
Well, it's the
Could
exact
be.
same concept. I've never even heard of a score bar, to be honest.
Oh, well, if you
SKOR?
went to a Bulk Barn, it would blow your fucking mind. So, did you want any amount of flour? Bulk Barn. Did you want chocolate fondant for your cake? Bulk Barn. Did you want gummy bears in any amount? Bulk Barn. There's just literally rows of bins filled with anything you want. And you just scoop it out into a bag, and away you go. One time I walked in there and I filled a whole bag with M&Ms for like $5. And I mean like like your grocery store bag filled with M&Ms, $5.
Dude.
Bulk Barn. Yeah.
That sounds fucking amazing.
Google a Bulk Barn and you'll see
Wait.
it's just it's
Did
heaven.
you just get plain
Like,
M&Ms or did you get like peanut or peanut butter? Did you mix them?
I just got plain M&Ms, but like I got other bags of things too. I think I got
You got $5 a big ass bag of just plain M&Ms. You didn't
I think it
mix
was
them up
like
at all?
No, well, I also got a bag of peanut M&Ms, but it was like half a
Okay.
bag.
So
Gummy worms, crushed
Mhm.
up score bar, and I got like a bucket of chocolate fondant,
Dude.
and then the girlfriend got
So
like a
much
whole bunch of
sugar,
soup
dude.
mix. Like anything you want, anything you can think of in your kitchen or snack wise, they have large quantities of it in that store, and it's all cheap as shit. And you'll be like, "Oh, I need cherries." Turn around. "Oh, I need honey." Literally turn around. "Oh, I need fucking jam." Turn around. It's right fucking there.
Turn around
Yeah,
every
but you
now
get it
and
yourself. Nothing's bagged. You get to bag it yourself. That's how you do it.
So I used to work at McDonald's when I was 16, and you know the McFlurries. They have like the
He's lying. It was
M&Ms.
6 months ago. He just quit.
So so you know they got the M&Ms, Butterfinger, and all that like that they put
Oh
in
yeah.
the McFlurries, but those come in these big bags in the back, and like every once in a while I'd be able to like snatch one, and like
Ooh.
oh my god, I could just sit there
Crushed
eating
up
M&Ms.
M&Ms.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
not even that they're crushed. It's a bag of mini M&Ms. That's how it comes.
Oh,
If they're crushed, it's from the blender.
they used to use crushed up M or bigger M&Ms, didn't they? I thought they used to use big ones.
Well, you know what? They might have when they first came out, but then it went to the M&M minis.
Yeah,
So then it, you know, like
I don't like
makes
that.
more sense. And then I bring the Butterfinger home. Just
Ooh.
eat, yeah, crushed. Now that comes crushed up. The cookies and cream I didn't really care about so much.
That can go to hell.
It's just
Wait, what?
Oreo. It's just Oreo. They didn't have
I know.
any cream. It's
Cookies
just
and
Oreo.
cream?
I
Come on
like
now.
Oreos, but I don't like cookies and cream. But I like Oreo. I'll smash Oreos, but I eat them separately. I eat the cream, then I eat the cookie. Same
I
with
like
Fudgios. Gotta eat the
any.
fudge, then the cookie.
Wow,
No,
Steve.
I always like split them, and then I try to make one big one, and then I'll eat the two cookies by themselves, and then I'll eat the real extra stuff or double stuff.
Yeah,
And I
same thing.
always do that. Yeah, I always do that.
Yeah, I just split it, peel it off with my teeth, and then eat the cookies. It's like, because
Ooh,
it comes off as like a disc, so you just pull it off as a disc into your mouth
Oh
and
my
then eat the cream. You got to get that cream first. You know what I mean?
no, I don't. I don't pull it off in my mouth.
Oh, I do. But I can also tie a knot with a cherry stem with my tongue. So I mean, I'm just talented that way.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, Steve is single and he is putting himself out there. He
I
can
am
tie
single and not ready to mingle. I am terrified of love and
he's
not gonna
he's
happen.
gonna mingle your clitoris into a bow tie.
No, but in all reality, I have no urge for that. So fuck that noise. Fuck
You don't
that
have
noise.
any
You know what
urge?
I put up a short the other day what my one and only is, and that's a 3-wheeled machine coming together. But it's really Jeff. Jeff's my one and only.
Just keep your dick out the tailpipe, bro.
It doesn't even have a tailpipe, my friend. Did you guys see the video of it firing up in the garage? The more parts I take
Yeah,
off,
you
the
did.
one
Like
the one
it
Honda
wasn't
fucking,
attached to anything. You just did it, and I was like, "Whoa, whoa!"
but it was, the more parts I take off, the more it seems to run better. So just gonna keep taking
Okay,
parts off.
Steve. Like so at your initial video, like seeing it and like you took it apart, like how do you keep track of where all those parts go back in, and how do you like where do you get this know-how from
How do you keep track?
building and like taking it all apart and adding it back together? Like what the fuck?
It's not.
I would
No, no, no,
not
no,
be
no,
able
no,
to do.
no, no. Let me give you a better question. How do you keep track of all the bolts and screws?
Oh yeah, that's definitely a factor. But even
I
just
know how.
knowing what,
I know how, but I'm just what's your preferred method?
yeah,
Because
go
you
on,
got to
Steve.
think.
Of bolts
Tell
and
us.
screws.
Well, because lazy, you got to think, right? So you got all these pieces, right? And if you know an engine, they can you could you took it apart, you could pretty much put it back together. The question is every piece got 4, 5, 6 bolts and nuts and shit, and you got to remember they're different. but not all.
Different sizes,
Like,
different whatever.
but
yeah.
some will fit in other ones, and some might take 2 of one size and like 1 of another size and shit like that.
Yeah.
And this one,
Out of 3, 1 could be a ½ inch longer than the other ones and have to go in the top hole, not the bottom hole.
yeah,
Right. There's so much shit to keep organized.
That's right.
Okay,
one doesn't
to
take a
Shaman's
nut;
point,
it
the
takes a
bolts and
bolt.
screws, yes. But I mean, even the parts in general, I'm like, how do you fucking know how to put that back together?
So basically, yeah, like this is a part where I go like, no fucking idea. But no. So when it comes to that kind of stuff, as I take it apart, because I've been working on the same kinds of machines other than the Suzuki, but I just made a mental note of it as well. I really do just kind of take a mental snapshot every 15 seconds, and every bolt that I pull out, I basically mentally snapshot what that bolt was for or put it back in the hole where it came from. Like you can use multiple methods in order to remember, right? So like the foot plate on the Suzuki frame, even though I took everything off, I put the bolts back for that plate where they went, because until I'm ready to sandblast the frame, why not? Why not put them back, right? You don't need to remember where they go then. But when it comes to where parts go, where like, because if I go upstairs actually to the garage and show you the bolts, they're all just in a bucket together, every bolt. So like Shaman said, there's one set that's actually 3 bolts. One of them's a ½ inch longer and has to go in the top hole,
Shaman
or
got into
you'll break the case.
Shaman got more specific
So-
about the bolts and stuff. I'm not even talking about the bolts. I'm talking about the actual parts. I don't give a fuck about the bolts. And
So here's the thing.
Like even like there's so many parts to your, like when you showed it, like you had the short of it like all like segregated by parts. Like, hey, if you want to have like your own build it yourself kit or whatever.
Yeah.
And just seeing that, I'm like, how the fuck does he know how to put that back together? Like,
Well, I mean, that's not even that large of an amount of parts if you actually look at them. They're all big pieces, right?
It all
So-
fits into one
I
way.
agree with that, but it's still like just knowing exactly how they fit together, which wires to hook back up, and all that seems just mentally
Again,
exhausting.
when you own like 30 of one machine and like a bunch of other ones, you kind of just start learning the basics of them. But oh, hello guys, I'm back. I'll show you what I'm doing right now. So this here was a hardtail 3-wheeler. This is actually the one that sacrificed itself for the big guy down there. But this is now going to have independent rear suspension as well. Again,
Wait, you're gonna make not just one, but 2 with independent rear suspension.
well, it's already got the top and the bottom on, as you can see with the rear end getting planned out. And this will be the 3rd one, because this one here I did yesterday. I'm not sure if you can. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see that swing arm action there? So I did that one yesterday, and I'm doing that one tomorrow. And then that'll be the next video coming up of how to put rear suspension on any 3-wheeler.
On any 3-wheeler now, you're gonna make it standardized now. Like everybody can do this, guys.
But well, I'm just showing basic principles. So, because like these are 2 different frames. So that's how you do it on that frame. And you can do it on that frame too. But this is also how you do it. And then the big guy is right there. And then
That's the money shot, the one under the tarp.
yeah, the one under the tarp. Let's see, my phone's almost dead. That's
the
why I wanted to
breadwinner.
plug it in. I'll get parts off it here. Ugh. Ow, I just ripped my headphone out of my ear. God damn, that hurt. Oh, man.
Steve, are you okay?
Oh, I'm good. I got this thing covered with so many layers of stuff in the seat, and fucking, I don't want it to get wrecked.
By
And
the
I
way,
was
Steve,
hyped.
okay, so you're doing all this stuff. Are you gonna replace that fucking seat that looks like raccoons have been chewing on it for 20 years?
Yeah, the one I'm picking up next week has a good seat that just needs a cover.
You mean
This
the
one-
seat, the seat
How
with patina?
This
That
one's
was
actually,
rough looking.
this one's broken, so I don't
Just
want to reuse
patina,
it.
bro.
But look,
It's
the pan's
beyond
good.
broken, Steve.
No, look, the pan's good. The pan's what matters.
So you
You
just
can
need to have it
rebuild the seat.
reupholstered.
Yeah,
Have it
but
reupholstered.
the other seat's actually nicer. But this is what matters right
It's just
here.
foam and fabric.
All
No,
that's
I know.
going
It's
on
just
right here is what matters. All the airbag stuff. Yeah.
well, okay. So on your last video, Steve, you had it like where you had your 3-wheeler out in the sunshine or whatever, and that seat was just like I couldn't stop looking at. I'm like, I don't care how
I know
beautiful
it's an
this
eyesore
3-wheeler
and a
is.
half.
It is. It is. It
Yeah,
really is.
I know. I know. Really. But you can see I got my lights up here on the ladder. That's where I put my phone so I can film that way. I just cleaned up the garage today. I didn't really want to do any work. That's a lie. I did that for like 6 hours. But yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know. I'm having fun.
That's how you'll know when I've actually made some really good money is when not if you see me just doing like brakes and stuff like that, but when you start seeing me do like more expensive upgrades on my vehicles, that's when you know that like I've hit it. I've made some money.
Okay.
This is
Well,
all
no, you
being
made money
done
when
as
you
cheap as
actually have a
fucking
laptop you can
possible.
pull shit up on.
See,
Well, that's what I'm saying.
here's the thing, Shaman. And this is where, if you've been watching the videos, you will have heard me say this 30 times already. Don't wait till you have the money. Just start doing it.
Oh yeah,
Oh
you're always
no.
like, I got
that
a
frame
deal on this. I did this. This was pretty
that
cheap.
that frame right there cost me $20 in a drive like a half hour away. The guy wanted 40. I offered him 20 because it was rusty. That thing cost me $300, $300, which sounds like a lot, but it's a running driving machine. That quad cost me $300, running driving machine. For under $1,000, I just have a shit ton of stuff that I can build whatever I want with. It's like that sounds cheap in my mind for happiness. When I'll blow $1,000 on weed, like it's nothing. You know what I mean?
God damn. That's a lot of weed, bro.
A lot of weed in 1 week, I could spend like $350 on concentrates. It's not that hard.
Well, yeah, I mean, with concentrates, yeah, because I can go through that if I want to. You know,
Right? You smoke that gram in a night, and all of a sudden you're spending again. It's like, damn. Oh, and that bike down there, that black bike frame, I found that in the ditch that I take my dog on a walk for, and it came in clutch. So,
but I'm not talking about like just projects like that. What I'm talking about is like adding
it's so cold.
a turbo, doing a full like engine
Oh,
swap on my shit, and because I've done an
like
engine swap
the
on
not
my
an air ride system, or are you talking
or,
about the not system? The nitro
or,
system. Where's that one?
or
Oh,
yeah,
the nitrous kit
put
and the turbo are over there.
yeah, yeah.
So the turbo is actually a used one. I just put it in an Amazon box, but it's a used small one off small car. So I didn't spend almost anything on that. It was a drive to get that. The nitrous kit is one of those little throttle ones. It's actual like little nitrous oxide bottles, but it was like $40. Have you seen them? They put them on pit bikes. You just hit the little red button. It gives you like 3 seconds of wah. It's just to say it's on there. I know it's not a fucking race machine. The turbo may not even ever go on, but I have the option because it was there and free. The front wheel drive motor was $30. Totally worth the try for $30, right? And then the air ride system, actually, I'm getting rid of that one. That one was actually $230, but the one that's coming is like $100. So I'll save money because I'll send that one back. And I might need a different motor, so I'll send that back too. But that's
I think
am
you
I even
froze,
still
Steve.
here?
Oh shit.
I'm back. My
Okay.
Wi-Fi cut out. It's cold in the garage, so my Wi-Fi doesn't like being out here. It's cold. You know what really sucked about this one, though? What really
Yeah.
sucked about cutting up this three-wheeler, if you guys can see which one I'm talking about, that's a 1984 Honda 200S. That's a 1984 Honda 200M. So they're the same year, same family. That's why I want. They might have actually been produced in the same factory. But what sucks is that's one of the lowest produced three-wheelers ever made. So aside from race ones, usually the numbers are like 30,000, 40,000, 50,000. They only made 13,000 of those. So I felt kind of bad cutting it up. I was like,
Yeah, I was about to say, bro. It's kind of fucked up.
yeah, I was like, I don't know if I should cut it up because like, but I mean the fender's not great. It didn't have the original rims and tires. Now it has a swing arm, so I mean, if anything, that's good. But the 1984 Honda 200S was one of the only years that had hydraulic front forks. So these here are hydraulic mainly instead of spring assisted. So after that, they have a big spring that does most of the work. These are just hydraulic, so it's actually one of the most sought after front ends. So the smoothest ride. So one of the reasons I don't want to butcher this is because of that. I'm going to butcher these, but you can order these online. I'm not going to butcher this. So yeah. You guys are up to date. That's it. I got a lot of work. It's a lot of fucking work, but I'm loving it. This one's going to be fun tomorrow because I got to decide if I want to do a live axle or if I want to like actually suspend it. Hang on. Can you guys see it? There it is. So you guys see it's actually like it's actually just sitting there. The control arms are there, but I don't know if it's gonna like float. You know what I mean? I don't know how the camera's ever pointing, so oh man. But again, you don't know have to know how to do any of this shit. Oh hey, Cool Cat. You guys don't have to know how to try Z250. I love those machines. The reason this front end is on there, somebody put a Yamaha fender on it, and I really want a Yamaha fender when I finish it all because they have the louvers, the cuts in it, and that makes it way nicer to fucking look at. But this is actually called the Honda Tri-Runner 250 in inspiration of the Yamaha and the Honda and the Suzuki. And it's the quad runner, so it's the Tri-Runner. Yeah. There you go. You guys know everything about me now. Life. This is my living area. Yeah. This is my life. This is what I've been doing.
I don't
This is
know
what
fucking thing about what you just said, Steve, but I know I'm interested, and I'm definitely gonna be watching every single video you drop.
Do you guys want to see if that one will fire up while we're here?
Are you gonna get carbon monoxide poisoning?
I don't know, but look at it. It's literally just like a machine sitting there.
But I'm gonna do it anyway. Where's
the gas tank? The gas tank's been sitting up on that box there for like 2 weeks. And this thing's yesterday I took it apart, had it upside down. Like it's got to be full of oil and shit, right? You would think. Let's see.
I mean, maybe you would think. I wouldn't think. I don't think about anything.
It's true. It's true. He doesn't.
Nah, she's out of gas. She ran out of gas yesterday when it fired it. Darn.
It was a good try, Steve.
I know. I might as well. So yeah, I'm just out here mutilating shit. But here's the shitty part. After I do all of this, that one back there is becoming a drift trike. So I have to take all the parts off the back and rebuild it. This one, the frame is rusty as fuck and junk. That's the reason I cut the front end off. So I have to get all these really good parts off the back. So it's like, I'm just doing all this to make a video and then take it all apart again, to be honest. Because this one here is kind of like if you picked up like a 1942 Chevy out of a field and it's rusty as fuck, and then you put like a $20,000 drivetrain in it. That's basically what I'm doing here for video purposes. So,
you know what, Steve? Though your content that you're putting out, you got a lot of new subs.
I got 10 so far.
Yeah, that like
It's enough.
coming out of the gate and throwing this stuff up there. You're gaining subs way faster than us.
Well, you know what inspiration I'm taking? I've been watching a guy called Bad Chad on Facebook. He just started doing YouTube too, which he immediately had the same amount of subscribers as he had on Facebook. But like he keeps on saying all this inspirational shit of like, if you want to be different in a field full of people doing what you're doing, you have to be creative. It's the only way to do it. Well, doing this shit isn't, I don't think he meant like be creative in just the design aspect. But if you look anywhere online, nowhere is there a video telling you how to make your three-wheeler rear suspension. But lots of people ask how to do it. And the only answer you'll find is, oh, go get a kit from the 80s and make it work. A kit that you can't find. Well, it'd be nice if somebody made a video on the basics of how to do it. Well, that is my creativity. Making a niche market video. So follow that aspect in whatever you're doing. Look at the way shit's going and what you can do that's the exact same thing, but different, and be creative. And that's what I'm trying to apply to all this, which is why I'm doing this ridiculous.
Any creativity, you do not lack that, Steve.
And I'm trying to show that in the editing, but not just the editing, but then like the content that comes in. Like I personally think you guys will enjoy the opening to this video. I've already had like an opening planned out and everything for it, just like I have an opening planned out for the reveal of that thing. It's gonna be sweet. I'm putting more time into planning than execution, it seems, but then plenty of time into execution. So,
well, and I think a lot of people do that. Like a lot of people plan it, and then the execution seems like just run of the mill stuff, but it's because you spend so much time being creative and all the planning that goes into it.
Well, I think that's where people lack. That's where I've lacked before when I've tried things. Like I wasn't coming at it from the right angle because I was trying to do the same thing.
Yeah,
well, now I'm doing the same thing, but I'm doing it. What?
So if you want to hit that G spot, you gotta switch angles.
Exactly. You're still going for the same goal, right? But you switched up your angle. That is exactly good metaphor, Sean. That's exactly what we're talking about here.
Don't give him credit for that, Steve.
It's true. It's true.
It is, man. It was on par.
And that's what keeps me coming in here to do this ridiculously stupid shit of putting like what should be a rare savable quad front end on the back of a $20 super junk fucking frame simply to show the theory of what you could do. Doing shit like that is different and creative or stupid as fuck. We'll let the views decide, to be honest. But you got to try it, right? If you try it and it doesn't work, well, it wasn't for you. Try something else.
I have some very, very original ideas for one of my cars. It's so original that like I can't even tell people because once I put it out there, it will be done. Somebody will do it.
Shaman posts a video. I sold the back half and the front half of my car separately. It's a video of him chopping it in half. It's like, oh, that'd be funny. Well, like, is it something you can reveal, Shaman, or someone will do it?
No, somebody would definitely do it if I revealed my plans
for your car design.
Yeah, I've had it for so long too. So,
but is it car design or like car addition? Like car customization or
customization? Yeah, but I mean it's changing the whole body up though. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, not the
you
whole
can do.
body
You
up,
can
but
talk
it's
about it on your channel, Shaman, because I don't know a goddamn thing about cars. So
it would definitely make it to the
this
point
is not
where like
lazy
you would
Shaman
wonder
show
what kind
material.
of car it was. You know what I mean? You'd be like, oh, what is that? No, that's a this. No, wait, that's a wait. Hold on. But it would still look classy and nice. You know what I mean? Not like some racer
It
shit.
would look. Wait. What would it? It would look classy. Wow. Wow.
Shaman, don't
So,
worry. Sometimes your vision isn't seen by others for a reason. It's because you need time to shine that light.
well, you know what was fucked up is like the car that I'm talking about, I did a two-tone paint job on there, and at the time everybody did this same like certain like straight black top, right? And they always put the line right about the same and all that good shit. And then I
So
came
you're
up, I
either
said,
talking about a Malibu or a Crown Vic. What you talking about right now?
well, anytime people put like the two tone, they always just like throw black on the top or whatever. And this is even before like the newer cars started doing all that shit. It was just like a style for people to put the black up top like that.
Oh, I know. I always
But
saw Malibus with that. Malibus or Crown Vics always had the two tone if people went that way
but
with black up on top.
I'm talking import. So I'm talking about I got a '92 Civic hatchback.
Oh,
Um,
Isuzu. You're
no,
talking
no,
Isuzu.
Honda Civic hatchback.
Oh, you don't get to tell us.
I don't
Don't give
mind
us your
telling
ideas.
what kind of car it is because I'm not telling you what I'm going to do to it. But fuck,
Please don't tell us.
now I forgot where I was at in the story. What was I
I
saying?
mean, what are you gonna do to it, Shaman? Is it gonna press charges on you for it?
You never
Who's
know. Oh,
gay?
so the paint, right? So what I did, right, was put the bottom part of it black, and then I took the body line from the front wheel well, and I took it like from the bottom of the front tire area and pulled up that line and then pulled it around the back of the tail lights. So it was like a real nice line. And I put the line there myself. I worked at a body shop at the time. I didn't do the paint, but I did the body work and everything on it. And then it needs a paint job again though because it sat in the sun for too long at one point.
Uh,
But yeah, everybody started putting that kind of paint on the car, and I was getting pissed. So it's like now I can't even put my ideas out there because shit gets taken.
damn it. Yeah, see, that's kind of where I'm lucky. I don't think anyone's taking my fucking idea for this. That's for
Yeah, but you're
damn
already
sure.
on camera doing it, so you're good.
Well, if anybody watches your videos to see how much fucking work you put in, they're like, "Yeah, I ain't got time for that shit."
And that's the thing. I would actually prefer people do take the basics and like throughout the video, they're going to be told these are the basic lessons of what you can do with nice parts. I'm doing this like the first one, the basics of it, what you and your buddy 6 beers in can do in a garage. You can put rear suspension on your rear end. The second one is when you're a little more serious and you've probably got a machine or two sitting around. This is what you do. The third one,
Wait.
obviously,
How many people honestly have a machine or two just sitting around that they can just chop up
A
and
lot.
if you're into quads and three wheelers and shit, especially three wheelers, you've probably got 3 or 4 sitting around, like a frame sitting in the shed
really?
and fucking.
That's
Oh
the
yeah,
thing?
yeah, oh yeah, fuck
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
You
There,
didn't
there's
even
a
fucking hesitate. Oh
there's
yeah,
enough
yeah.
there's enough people out there that have been looking for the content
That's
of how to do this
batshit
work
crazy, Steve.
because it's super intimidating to chop your machine apart. When you have a running driving
Well,
machine,
no
the last thing you
why
think
would
about is
you?
cutting it in half
I'm
because
gonna
now
just
there's
chop
rear
this bitch in half and weld
because
this part to this part.
with a little bit of work and some very basic principles, you now have rear suspension on your machine. And it's just as safe as it was if you take your time and do it properly. My video will not show that. My video will show you what to do and you go from there. But it's really to take away the intimidation of the project. Like when someone goes to do it and they see that and they're like, no, I'm going to ruin it. If you know what to do beforehand, it's way less intimidating. So what I'm showing people is what to do beforehand. So like you got the mild, you got the in between, and then you got putting air suspension on a completely different machine welded to a different machine. That's the wild. So I think it'll be good. It's a good premise. Enough people are looking for the info. I think it'll be good. Just don't judge my welds. Don't ever judge my fucking welds.
Hey man, I haven't actually used a welder like that. I've only really brazed and shit, so I'm not judging.
Fucking made myself puke the other day. I was welding and I had the fan on, but I was leaning over it just a little too much. And I was huffing the fumes, and all of a sudden my stomach lining just decided to say hello. And I was like, goddamn.
Made myself puke the other day. No big deal.
Yeah, I was just sitting over top of it welding and just sucking the fumes a bit too much. The fan wasn't keeping up. So, but it's been beautiful here the past few days. So I've been opening the garage. It's been beautiful.
I'm
But it's
not
cold
laughing
in
at
here
you
right now.
puking, Steve. I'm just laughing at the way you brought up that.
No,
story.
no,
Like,
it's all right.
I puked the other day, like matter
No.
of fact, like yeah, inhaled some fumes, didn't sit well. Boom.
Yeah. And like I've been trying to wear my mask, but like even the other day I went to cut a couple parts and I was like, oh, I won't grab my hearing plugs because like I'm just cutting a couple parts, and I didn't realize that I actually grinded for like an hour. Oh, I had such a headache that night. God damn, my head hurt. So I haven't even actually taken my earplugs out until I put my headphones in. I just forgot they were in today and left them in. Always wear your safety gear, guys, from your glasses to your mask when you're grinding and shit to your hearing aid. Make sure you do. Because like definitely with the mask, when you grind, you can taste that shit immediately. And it's not pleasant to like have that taste, right? It's gross. So if you can get a mask, wear it, because your health is your wealth and it will save you down the road.
Listen, I will say, depending on what you're grinding, you may not have that issue, right, with the tasting.
Metal.
But I
Grind
will
metal.
tell you, always put on some fucking eye protection, man.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Big time.
I even
Absolutely.
talked about that in my last video, like putting down the grinding disc when you watch it tap something and you're like,
Yeah.
is that going to explode? And then
Is that
today,
gonna bust next time?
yeah, I put it down
I saw
today
that.
and it tapped and it snapped in half. And I was like, ah.
Listen, I've been there and just like chunks fly, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh my god, oh, and then you get scared. Like, let me put some gloves on.
Yeah, right.
Let me put some leather gloves on. Hopefully that'll do it. You know.
And you know what? I felt bad at first about not having a safety guard on my grinder, but I haven't seen a damn channel that keeps the guard on the grinder. Nobody does.
I have my
So, I
fucking
mean,
guard on there. Fuck that, bro. Bro. I use my grinder or my guard. Fuck that.
I
Fuck
just use
that.
thicker gloves. You can't get into angles with it. You're cutting angles on three wheelers. You can't use that guard. Fuck
It's
that.
an angle grinder.
Yes, but it doesn't get the angles required. God.
Yes.
Precision work requires precision tools, and I don't want to go buy them, so I use what I have. And I just use them
Okay.
improperly.
I was about to say get a Dremel, bitch, but you're right.
Exactly.
What's up, Austin?
Well, actually, I have to just go get a Dremel because I have like a massive Dremel kit, but I can't find my fucking Dremel. So if I just go get that, that'd probably be easier.
Harbor Freight got one.
Oh, I ain't got no fucking Harbor. I got Princess Auto, which is the same as Harbor Freight, but that's like 2 hours away.
Wait,
That's
what? Princess Auto?
Freight. Princess Auto, yeah.
Wait, that okay.
But that's like 2 hours away. I gotta drive 2 hours south to get to that fucking thing.
One of you guys are such fucking
You gotta
pins.
drive 2 hours to get to Princess Auto.
You're fucking right. I can get go-kart tires there though. That'd be sweet. Because I want Amazon. They're expensive.
Black licorice. What
Is
happened?
that is that like a franchise thing, or is that just a unique store? That
It's the same as what you guys got, just a different name. It's a franchise. It's everywhere.
same as what we don't got any Princess Auto.
You know, you have what's that one you said, Shaman?
Harbor Freight.
Harbor Freight.
I'm not.
Fuck, bro. Now I don't even want to shop at Harbor Freight anymore now. Thanks a lot.
They got Harbor Freight tools at Princess Auto. So I mean,
Yeah, come on, bro.
Princess
Stop,
Auto.
okay? Stop.
like,
Stop! I
Not
stopped
not even
there,
a joke,
bro.
man.
Stop! Oh my god!
Not
I'm
even
not
a joke.
gonna go there anymore, man. Fucking Pittsburgh is getting sold by
Black
Princess.
licorice, count me out. What?
Yeah,
I
no,
think
black licorice sucks.
he's behind on the stream.
Black licorice sucks balls. Austin, you're behind. But
4
yeah,
out of
there.
10. Fuck you, Austin, bro. we don't agree on food. I'll
That's
tell you
the
that
most
much. For
aggressive
damn
I've
sure.
ever heard you, Shaman.
Fuck this.
Fuck you, Austin.
Fuck this. No, I also told him. Fuck you, Austin, when he told me that I
He's
sound
off
like
the chain
Biden.
right now.
When he
Shaman
said
is uncontrollable.
when he said I sound like Biden. Do you remember that? He was like, "You sound like Biden right now," and I was like, "Fuck you!" And he was like, "No, for real." And we played the clip, and I was like, "Oh, well, I guess I'm voting for Biden." You swayed me.
Why were you sniffing? Did you take like a
No.
long,
Yeah,
deep
who
sniff?
are you sniffing, Shaman?
No, I wasn't sniffing nobody. I forget exactly what it was. You're gonna have to
I mean,
remind me.
you do fall asleep a lot, so
Yeah, that's little naps. Little naps falls asleep. Shaman's always awake.
And you do like ice cream.
yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
chocolate
You do
chip.
have a lot of parallels to Biden.
Listen, man. Come on,
You did fall off your bike that one time when you were younger. That's kind of like Biden.
Let's listen. Let's be clear, okay? I'm serious now.
Yeah, let's be clear, guys. Serious right now.
Hey, Shaman, can I ask you one question? Can I ask you to sum up America in one word?
Oh my god, you want to know what's really funny? Is I was gonna make some kind of thing to be like, I could do that in one word. I was just about to do that joke. And then I was gonna just like leave it blank and not say anything.
Well, now you got to fill the people in.
Put on pressure.
Wonderful, wonderful. Da, 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 da. Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States of America. Jill, where's my ice cream? Jill? All right, I guess I'll go this way. All right, well. Hey, how's it going? Oh, you smell wonderful. All right, kids, let's go. Sorry, that was my Uncle Joe impression.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna tell who's Uncle Joe?
Yeah.
Joe Biden.
Shaman forgot who he is and where he's at, just like Joe
I
Biden.
thought that was like Uncle Sam's cousin.
Heaven.
That was Uncle Joe.
I
Licking cream and sniffing hair.
Cream and sniffing hair.
Hey, you can't tell me you never sniffed a girl's hair before. Come on.
Oh man, you know what sucks? This fucking thing keeps closing out. It's pissed me off.
My
robot doesn't work anymore.
Your robot?
Okay. Yeah.
What, you got Rosie over there?
Robot.
Kind of robot.
What are these robots?
What does it do? Open cans or something?
Yeah, what the fuck does it do?
It's just like a UFO robot that talks to you.
Does it fly?
No, it lights up on the
It's
bottom.
not a fucking UFO then, is it? It's not a fucking UFO, but it doesn't fly.
It's flying. See, Shaman, you fucking prick.
Fucking prick. Okay, Steve, now I'm not going to kick you because you agree with me.
Wow. Literally 4.5 hours later. Okay, now it won't.
Yeah, it took you a long time, Steve, and I'm a little bitter about it taking you that long.
Lazy. It took you that long to say something agreeable.
Oh, shots fucking fired, eh? God damn. Oh. Back sitting down.
Shit, where else to go? He's still behind on the screen.
But all right, guys. It is midnight here, and I need to take my puppy for a pee before I go to bed because I have a lot of work to do tomorrow. You guys got a solid 5 hours out of me. Hot damn.
Yeah, it's actually almost that time, man. It's almost 6 hours.
Yay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Steve,
Right?
so glad you
It,
came
it
on,
was
my
almost
bro.
like a whole live
Appreciate it.
stream, like back in the day.
Almost,
Oh, it's supposed to
almost.
rain tomorrow. That's not good.
Make it rain on them hoes,
Uh,
bro.
Make it
no, I don't
rain on
want it
them.
to rain because that means I have to go sand 210 mailboxes. I don't want to do that.
You gotta
Sand
do
them.
what?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, what
because if
the
it
fuck do you
rains,
do?
it's going to turn to ice. So
Yeah.
I'm going to have to sand them.
You just
Oh.
Yeah.
sand all the ice off of them.
I just either got to get rid of the ice or sand them so it's safe for the post people to take the mail to the box. Like yesterday, no, this morning at like 10, I was out tiger torching one mailbox in front of it, and then I just dumped so much sand because the tiger torch took like 2 inches away, and it was still like 4 inches thick. So I was like, I ain't getting this. So much sand.
Just
Yeah.
use sandpaper.
Man, I don't have enough.
Use that grinder,
True.
man. Just wear them glasses.
That's
Protect.
true. I'll just go get
Just
like a
wear your
diamond
safety
disc and
glasses.
just whang.
Yep. Of
Right?
course, that ice as it comes off is just as dangerous as the damn blade would
Yeah,
be.
It is, and I had that in
you.
mind because like there was holes in the layers, so I was sticking the tiger torch to the holes, and that can explode. So you got to watch for that. Like the ice can pop and explode.
Oh hell yeah, bro!
So as
Wear
you
your
watch the
helmet.
water underneath boil, you got to watch for that. You know what? The only reason I don't have a face shield in my videos when I'm cutting is because my face shield goes on a hard hat, and I don't want to wear a hard hat in the video because I think I'll look retarded.
Yeah, it would look
So
stupid. And that's more
otherwise, I'd
important
love
than
to
your
wear a
safety.
face shield, and I want to get one here
Way
right
more
away.
important than your
So
safety, Steve.
yeah, 100%. So
Oh
safety
my
third, my
god!
friend,
You know what,
100%.
Steve?
So
Steve, you need to do a shot where it shows you about to get on the grinding, right? And then all of a sudden it cuts to a close up of just your hands grinding, and it doesn't show your face anymore. And then you can put the guard on. You know what I'm talking about?
the guard
So
on the grinder.
no, on your face. You can put the full face guard on.
Oh yeah.
So so that way nobody would ever see you do it. They would think you're not using one until you did that shit. You know what I'm talking about?
I'd
No?
just
Okay.
rather them know I'm not using one. I know what you're talking about, yeah, but no, I do. I said yes. But I'll just keep showing my whole self and not wear the face shield, or I'll just get a clear one. I'll get one of the ones that like just goes on your head, like the welding mask does, and then comes down. But I don't want to wear a
Yeah.
hard hat while I'm fucking shooting a video. Not gonna lie, I'm in a garage, for Christ's sake. That's like when you see videos of people in their car eating and they're wearing a mask, and then they take the mask off to eat, and it's like, why were you wearing it to begin with, you fucking idiot? I would think that if somebody was wearing a hard hat with a face shield in a video about a three-wheeler in a garage, that's what I would think. They'd be like, take the hard hat off, you idiot. But it's still for safety, so are they in the wrong? No, not at all. I'm the jackass at that point. Let's be real. Yeah.
Well, you know,
And
it's
that's
like
my
it's
2
all fun
cents.
and games so someone gets a head contusion.
Yeah. It's all fun and games until you catch a fucking piece of disc up under the eye because your glasses weren't quite down, right? Yeah, make sure everything's good. Oh, Shaman, you wanted to know about that welder. I feel like I can actually comment on and make a video on it now. I was saying video coming soon, but I wanted to actually use it before making a
Yeah.
video. And it is getting well fucking used at this point. It's not bad for $100. I'd recommend it. If you're definitely learning how to weld and you don't plan on welding a building that needs to actually stand under load, I'd buy it. Because I haven't even tried the stick welding yet. You can do stick welding with it too. I've just been MIG welding. And once I switched to a brand name wire, it actually started welding way better than it did with the other shit. You just got to learn with the pipe you have because there's no manual. You just got to learn with their because it's an LED dial, like with a number, what number works for what pipe. Otherwise, you can blow through shit pretty fast. But quality welder turns on fast, cools down quick when you're done. I'd give it. I think I'm gonna give it like for what it is, and I keep dropping shit on it, and the frame is sturdy. I think I'm gonna give it a solid 8.5. to a 9. Like if
And
you're
where'd you get
talking
that from?
just
I keep
Amazon.
dropping shit on it and it doesn't break.
Okay.
Yeah,
like
like the case keeps getting dinged up, and this thing is just a champ. It doesn't care. Just keeps on
And how
spinning.
much welding experience do you have?
In well, I did 7 years of high school, and I did welding all year for all 7
You were
years.
in high school for
And
7
then
years.
yeah, well, it got really fucked up when I moved to New Brunswick. I didn't go to high school, and then the records got mixed up, and my year before they didn't count or have anymore, so I had to redo half of grade 9, then redo grade 10 again, which added, so that was a year and a half right there added. So in Ontario at the time, they had grade 13, so high school was 5 years, and I ended up doing
What
the 5,
fuck?
which should have put me into grade 13, but then they canceled grade 13, and that actually put me back half a year, so I had to go back half a year again to get, like, you have to get a credit amount too in that entire time.
Yo, fuck
So
Canada, yeah. Fuck
5,
Canada.
yeah.
you have
Yeah, there's a reason
to
there's
get
only a
like
dozen
48 credits a
Canadians, 'cause
year.
nobody's gonna put up with that shit.
Well, now they
5
don't have
years
grade
of
13. Now
fucking
it's
high
just
school.
9, 10, 11, 12. No, it was by my fault because I moved to New Brunswick, and for some reason it just totally screwed up the whole education system for me, all my information. So when I came back after a year, they had no record of me doing like half of grade 9. When I finished grade 9 and I was doing grade 10 in New Brunswick, they had no record of any of it. So I had to redo half of grade 9, then do grade 10 again. So it was like, what the fuck? To count in the Ontario education system to get my grade 12. Apparently, they
After
think New Brunswick is stupid. If you do grade 12 in New Brunswick, there's a big difference. So I didn't know that
Just said,
stuff
why don't you just admit you're in juvie?
because I wasn't that bad of a kid. I don't have the chat up anymore. It kept closing the screen because I had the YouTube chat up and you guys, and it kept closing the screen because the YouTube wasn't active, but now it's not doing that. So I was able to see the chat. Now I can't see the chat. It's like, I guess you can see the comments. Never mind. I'm able to see it. I wasn't in Juvie. I wish I was. No, I don't wish I was. I'm too old enough for it.
I'll tell you what, if I would have
Wait,
realized
hang
how
on,
much
Shaman.
trouble.
55555. Okay, I recognized it. The live hit 55555. So I just had to
That's
put
what's
that in.
up. That's what's up.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing, Lazy. Go back to your slumber.
If I would have realized that how much trouble you don't actually get into as a juvenile, oh man, I would have done so much more shit.
Right.
Whew.
That's
And
a
I
weird
did some
thing to
bad shit.
reminisce on.
I did some bad shit, but man,
I wish I
when
could
I
be a
found
minor
out,
so I could really fuck shit up again.
Yeah, seriously.
Weird thing to say.
well, I had some friends get in some real bad trouble, and then that was scary enough for me. But
Oh, good. I'm
when
glad
this,
you learned from their mistakes. Quit reminiscing on how much shit you could have gotten into but didn't.
as an adult, though,
Get up.
as an adult, I remember my ex got her car stolen by a juvenile, and that juvenile was on probation. And all they did was,
Spank him.
I think they might have extended her probation out, and that was it, or something. And I'm
So
like, really? That's
they
the
didn't
kind of
learn
trouble
anything.
you get in? She
They
didn't even have to go to jail for it? Like nothing?
Did they at
You
least
just
like
steal
line up some
cars?
hardened criminals and do a scared straight thing?
Bro, they don't give two fucks. And I did not know this as a kid. I really thought that, if you did something like that, you might be in jail till you're past 18. Oh no.
Well, you can be depending on the crime.
Well, I'm just talking about like stealing a car and shit. I would think you'd be, in a lot of trouble, especially if you're on probation and you steal a car. I would think you'd be in trouble on 420 and you're riding around smoking weed with a bunch of people.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you gotta also remember was that what strike was that? Was that your third strike? Was that your first strike? Because they're not going to send you to juvie over the first one, but the second one might land you 3 months.
She was on probation.
So she clearly had some kind of strike against her if she's on probation. So, yeah, makes
No,
sense.
probation doesn't count. That's just guidelines.
Well, it means you
Fuck
got.
that. That means how'd she get on probation? She got in trouble.
Shit already. That's what it means.
Yeah, you don't get on probation for not getting in
Probation
trouble.
is the like slap on the wrist. So you've already been in some shit.
Well,
Yeah.
sometimes you can go to jail for like however long and then have probation after you get out of jail.
Yeah, well, that's usually how it works.
Yeah. Probably. Like that guy that
Yeah.
does those bussin' videos. He just got off probation.
Wait, what?
Have you seen those shorts where the guy like makes jail food and he tells you if it's bussin' or not?
Does he make some Jolly Rancher shit?
Yep. He's like a Latin guy or something.
I must have seen him because I know I watched
Yeah,
some. I
'cause he
tried to
makes
watch some of that shit, but
It sounds
he like
familiar with the
crushes
dude that makes
everything
like
up.
prison food at home, but he's got like a really nice home, but he makes like this is what we ate in the joint.
Yeah. And at the end he'll usually say like bussin'. That guy, his journey for like the past 2 years, he's been on probation, and just like last month, I think he got off it. Have you got? Let me ask you guys something, because I said last month, when in all reality, that was probably like last September. Has time just been flying the fuck by for you guys? Like it's February 1st. It's a whole nother year. Still
Okay.
feels like it's fucking.
I have two reasons kind of for that. Well, not really. One's a reason for it, and one's just the fact that it seems like a lot of people have noticed that lately. I've felt like that for quite a while, and I've questioned it. And
Yeah, but like
what I
it's
found out, what makes sense though, is check this out, right? So when you were a kid, the years took so long to go by, correct?
all of what you're about to say is true. Yeah, like your time shrinks as you get older because your perspective is.
Yeah. Okay.
You've been alive
Yeah.
longer. Yeah.
So then, how do we
But-
know it's just not that, man?
Because it's everybody.
See, that's the only reason I'm questioning it right now in myself, because I'm like, huh?
Yeah. Because everybody for the past 3 years, it's still 2020. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Yeah.
I
it's in
think
2019
COVID
hit
stunted
and every. I think 2019 really did
everybody's
it.
growth.
Well, you
I
know
think,
what's funny is
like,
in
before COVID even.
December of last year, I thought it was 2024 already, and I was like, oh, I guess we're going to
Yeah.
2025. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
I
What the
wrote
hell
down
is going on here?
2022 in like October. I don't know what I was thinking. I wrote 2022. I was like, I wish. Fuck. No, I don't wish. That was a terrible time. But like, I've had no concept of time for at least 3 years, and I'm fine with that. It's just, yeah. It's still 2019 in my mind for some reason.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. Well, I've always been terrible knowing like time. Like, oh, that was like 6 months ago, and my wife would be like, that was like 2 years ago.
Yeah,
like,
well, that was
"Oh,
like
okay."
like when I split up
Well,
with
it felt like-
April. I looked at the last picture of my birthday. I thought the last picture of me on my birthday wearing an orange sweater was my last birthday. That was actually 2 years prior. And in my mind, it was the last, like 2 months ago was my birthday. That was the picture. No, that was 2 years earlier. It's like, damn, 2 years went by and I don't even know what happened.
Right.
Like in between.
Wait. So wait, how long have you been broken up with her?
Oh, it was almost a year now, actually. March 28th.
Yeah, sounds about right.
March. So
Say,
about a
like-
year. I've been much happier. I haven't been happy, but I've been much happier. I'll say that.
Hey, that's
Well,
progress.
you don't have the same stresses, you know what I mean? So you can deal with
Oh,
the other
God, no.
stresses in your life. You know, you got some kind of peace.
Yeah.
And see,
Not-
ladies, I doubt any ladies will watch this, but if you do, just remember, you know, they say happy wife, happy life, but if you're the wife and you want to be happy, make your man happy, and he
Yeah,
will make
'cause,
you happy. And if he doesn't, then leave him.
Well,
Okay.
it's
Yeah, well,
mutual
no, because here's the
happiness.
thing: you got to realize if as a woman you're making your man an empty shell because he's trying to serve you. So recognize that pain and try to build your man back up, and he will do great things for you. But if you leave him when you've made him an empty shell, he will either end himself there or hate you for the rest of his life and build a better life anyways. So, ladies, you got to watch out with that because you
Isn't
can
it
beat a
funny
man
how
down.
like women, and I'm talking in general, right? But women always want the men to spend all that money on them, but then they don't want to.
Not even money, just types of affection. Like women will expect you to give all the affection, but then they'll spoon feed it to you, expecting you to just keep accepting that. And it's like,
Well, that's what
no,
I'm saying.
you do
They
not
don't want to support you,
earn respect and
you know.
love. Respect and love are given until they are broken. If you have to earn someone's respect and love to keep it, that's the wrong kind of relationship to be in. You know what I mean? And that's the way
Yeah,
women
yeah.
operators. You need to earn my love. Well, in regard to a man gives his love. A man will go to that Burger King worker and give his love with nothing expected in return. But a woman expects and expects and expects, and that's where it goes wrong. Because if a man doesn't give to that expectation, he's dead in their eyes. The standard woman would rather watch her man die than crumble and fall. Because
The
they will leave
modern,
that man that crumbles and
we'll call
falls.
it the modern woman. The
The
modern
modern
woman.
woman. The modern
Calm
woman.
the fuck down.
It's 100% true though.
Not
Any woman would
100%.
rather watch their man
It,
die at their peak than fall because they will leave that man that falls every time. And the
Yeah,
women that don't, the rarity of the woman that doesn't, that's a power couple. You look at like Jelly Roll and the woman he's with, those two have been
oh
through
yeah,
shit and enough stuff to
funny.
leave each other,
Oh yeah.
but they're a power couple. And you know what I mean? That's a fucking rarity. You
But
find
okay,
that,
you
my
got to
goodness,
realize
the
they're
universe
a
doesn't
pretty
pull you
unique
apart.
couple. They're a pretty unique
That's what
couple.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That rarity
No,
of
no,
that actually
I mean,
happening is
I don't
like,
mean just because of
phew.
their bond and how they are. Like the fact that she's basically like a porn star or OnlyFans person, and he's a rapper. Like, okay, you can't use that as like the
Okay,
barometer.
how is that odd nowadays for the past 10 years? How is that odd?
Yo, so check
It's
this out.
odd.
Check this out, right?
That's not
So
odd at all. That seems like your typical relationship.
at a
Is
Christian
it
school,
though? Really?
at a Christian
Yeah,
How
school,
many
pretty
okay.
people are
much.
married to people
Listen to
on
this.
OnlyFans?
Listen
Don't
to
get me
this.
wrong, it's probably a lot, but
As seen
All
in
of them?
Florida, okay, as seen in Florida at a Christian school. This is on the news. This lady is being banned from dropping her kids and picking her kids up from school. Her kids can still go, but she can't because she promotes her OnlyFans on her car, on her SUV window, and it's a huge ass sticker.
That makes sense.
yeah, I get
See?
that. That makes a lot of
You're
sense.
pulling up to a school with that info. That makes sense.
A
Yeah,
Christian
exactly.
school, a
Yeah,
private Christian
Yeah,
school.
okay, that makes even more
yeah,
sense now.
yeah. You're just really
Only the
solidifying the
priests are
school's
allowed to
case.
molest the children there.
Yeah,
And
you can't have outside
yeah,
sexual
well, then the
interpretation.
lady's on the news and she's like, "But this is my business. I don't understand why I can't." And I'm like, "You're promoting porno to children."
Yeah, I mean, there's limits at some point, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Can
Like
I
I go
hope.
in there with a youporn.com
if
big
your
on top
business
of
is
my
not
fucking shit?
child friendly, you can't pull up to a school zone. And I don't mean just porn. I mean like alcohol,
Okay, well
tobacco,
then wait,
whatever.
why are kids allowed to go to a Christian school?
But
You
I'm
said if
done.
they're it's not kid friendly.
Took me half
But
a second, but I got it, Steve.
Oh,
good
that's
point.
funny.
But in a
Tell them
perfect
why.
world, right? In a perfect world, because let's be honest, anytime there's people in power, we find abuse, and people love to abuse children. And there's been some religious powers that have had power for quite a while, so they've done some
Yeah,
stuff.
quite a while. I
But they're
mean,
not the only ones. They're not the only ones.
Vatican is its own city within Rome. Like, not fucking.
Oh
And they
man,
have
let
all
me
the
tell you
Roman
something.
gold.
That basement,
Oh my
man.
god.
Oh my god.
They have so many fucking
Listen,
crises.
Rome
He's
was not
smart,
defeated, okay? It was turned
Rome
into a
didn't fall.
church. It was turned
Rome
into a
didn't
church.
fall. Yep.
Rome was turned into
Okay.
a church. England was turned into a bank.
Yep.
Why?
These
There you go.
empires did not die. They transformed into something different.
And yet you will flat out deny anything else said with proof. Yet you know already this shit, Lazy. My goodness.
You see?
are
Thank you, Steve.
fucking-
I'm like, what fucking memes are you reading,
I'm gonna
bitch?
have to boot Steve now. He's agreeing with you. Sean. Sorry, Steve.
I
Thanks
really
for
do have
coming
to go to
by.
bed,
See you
though.
later. Bye.
I really do have
Alright,
to go to bed,
Steve,
though,
man.
guys.
Appreciate it,
Fucking-
bro.
Thanks for having me on, guys. It's been wonderful. It's almost like the 1 year reunion.
I know, right?
I don't know what day I had my freak out, to be honest, but well, I say we had our freak out because I had my freak out after. You had it during.
Fucking
So
don't include me in your freak out, bro.
what?
I
I was
think it
talking to
would
the
have
other one,
been.
Lazy. I was talking to the other one, Lazy, not you. The other one.
We just have
The other
to. We
You're
just have
talking to the
to. We'd have to see when we started this channel, and it would have been around that time.
Honestly, Lazy, you just looked scared the whole time. And I felt so bad about that.
About what? What?
That when that thing happened, you just looked so scared when me and Shaman were just like going at it. You looked terrified sitting backstage, like, please stop, guys. Please.
You know, Steve, the thing is, it's just weird with you and Shaman going at it because you guys usually agree, and it's usually me and you that went at it more than anything.
I know, but once all the dust settled, it was determined in my mind that a third party caused the whole thing over absolutely nothing. So really, bygones be bygones at that point. It was that guy. He caused the problem. I'm not going to hide that.
I know
I'm not going to hide that at all. Yeah, I know you know who, but I'm not going to hide it at all. So, but otherwise, bygones be bygones. Yeah. It's still a good show. It's good. I was quite happy to see you guys continued it on and have continued it on. The thumbnails have been amazing.
Yeah, Shaman's killing it with the thumbnail game.
Well, you
True
don't
story.
have to live. I don't know. Some of them I think are just kind of mediocre. And,
The basicness of them is what gets it, though, like in a good way.
Yeah, I agree.
It
and
goes
some of
with the
them are really
topic.
good. Like we have had a few where we're just like, fuck it, that's good enough. Put it up. We gotta get the
Well,
show
like, did you notice my last thumbnail? It's just a picture of the three-wheeler, and it says it's on air. I'm starting to figure out that's what does better. Don't put complicated shit. Just
exactly.
throw a picture up there of what you're doing.
Mind puzzle. We just want to see something visually stimulating and click on it.
Exactly.
the two most complicated ones that I've ever done. Well, the most complicated one I've ever done was taken down. The second most complicated one I ever did is the one with the big broccoli on it with a tree house because I had to put like 3 pictures on there or 2 pictures, I guess.
Yeah,
It was a
I
good
feel
one,
bad for Shaman because he always sends me like the thumbs that he's thinking, and because tasks what I think about it, I'm like, that fucking sucks. I love that one. Do that one. Do it with different font though. Like, can you make it a different color too? Like I give him all these fucking notes on how to do his thumbnails. Like if I knew how to do thumbnails and the roles were reversed, I'd be like, hey, I think this is what we should do. And he'd be like, oh, I don't like that. I'd be like, well, fuck you. That's what we're doing.
No, I love it because he wants to put
Shaman's
he
so
wants to put
accommodating to my fucking belligerent bullshit. He's just like, okay, what do you think of this? I'm like, I think it sucks. Do something different. He's like, okay, and then he'll send me a few things. I'm like, okay, that's good, but what about that font? That font sucks.
You're drunk with power, Lazy.
No, I'm not. But I'm just.
then he wants to put
Shaman's more
fucking.
accommodating, and I'm more direct. So it's kind of like I'll tell him like, I fucking hate that. Don't do that ever again.
No, trust me. If I didn't have like at least agree with most of what he says, then I would eventually be like, well, that's all you got. Pick one. You know. Eventually, it might get to that point because if I'm out of ideas or
Where he
time,
sent me several different screenshots. I'm like, I like this one and this one, so whatever you feel like you want, I'm good with it. He's like, okay, well, which one of the two do you want? I'm like, I don't care, pick one. He's like, no, you got to tell me which one you like the most. I'm like, okay, I like number one.
And a lot of
Exactly,
times,
F Joe. I can't be down on my knees sucking dick to
a,
show you
a
a
lot of
three-wheeler.
times I don't care. You know what I'm saying? It's like I like all of these,
Yeah, but
so
when I like
I,
both of them equally, and I put it back in your corner, like, hey, it's your choice. You created them. I like them both. He's like, yeah, but which one do you like more?
see, I'll give you your way as much as possible. That way, when I need something, I want my fucking way. How's that sound?
See, this is why I didn't
Completely
give
fine
you
with me.
guys. This is why I didn't give you guys like any leeway, but still kept you fully updated on what was going on. Too many people trying to question what to happen. Just do something and done.
No, and I get that, Steve. I totally do because, like, well, I don't want to be wishy. Like, this is not a huge decision. It's a decent
It
size
kind of
decision. I mean,
is, yeah.
the thumbnail's important, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Shaman does a great job with them. So, like, most of the time, I'm just like, hey, can you do a different font? And he'll send me like 4 different ones, and I'm like, oh my god, I like 3 of them, and then like do any one of these 3, but this is my favorite. And I mean, honestly, the good thing is we kind of agree on a lot because like he'll send me one, and I'll be like, I fucking hate that. He's like, yeah, I didn't really love it, but I just thought I'd see what you say. And you know, like we kind
when
of
looking
agree.
for a
We
show,
mostly agree, but like when we
because like
don't.
you guys are on my subscribers list, but you also show up on like just the homepage list. Whenever the thumbnail pops up, it's always a good picture to see, like in regard to a talk show. It's always a good thumbnail that passes by. So
Well, I
just
like it
know
like
that,
when
Shaman, you're doing good work.
he's doing
Thank
great
you,
work.
thank
Like
you.
when I look, okay, so like when I pull up our show like on my YouTube, and I just like go through the fucking our show, you would never know what the fuck our show is about, and you shouldn't because we don't know what it's going to be about other than like if there's a holiday episode. But
What do you
like
mean gonna be
every
about? You're
thumbnail
on
is
like
so unique and different,
2 here.
and I like Shaman just fucking killing it. Like when I look through our vast amount of thumbnails, I love that it's not this like one theme that goes across our whole channel. Like you would never fucking know what our show's about. And I don't think that's the point of a talk show. You never know what the conversation's gonna be. You never know who's gonna be on for guests. We don't even know half the time. We send out the links and all of a sudden people show up or they don't show up, like every episode is going to be fucking different from the last to a degree, other than the same 2 dipshits up here talking and having fun. But the thing is, we have fun every time. It's all that matters.
Pretty
Right.
much. Yep.
And another thing, we are always over 6 hours. Even we intend to be like, hey, we should have a short stream, maybe keep it to 4 hours. Never fucking happens.
Yeah,
I haven't live
6 hours
streamed.
and 16 minutes.
I came in at an hour and a half. I haven't live streamed for fucking 4 hours straight. In, what, a year now? Jesus. I think the live streams I did were like an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
Huh. That was
And
weird.
my next live stream was going to be the giveaway, so that was going to be like months from now. But I was like, oh, I do miss talking to you guys. I might as well hop on.
Absolutely. I'm glad you did, Steve.
But now I do have to hop off. It is 12:30. I'm tired as fuck.
Yeah, it's 2:30 here, man. Fucking 2:30.
Yeah, but you ain't gotta do shit tomorrow.
Yeah, dude. I gotta do all my errands and shit.
I gotta go pick up weed and some gluten-free cookies.
No, I
and
already
fill
got
your
my
car up.
plate. I already
well,
got. Yeah.
That's all right.
Well, I gotta do shit that I never do every other weekend.
I'll wash your butthole.
Yeah. but with soap, actually, though.
With soap this time. You hit it with the water, but you
Didn't
get
even
soap
miss
every
a
other
beat.
week.
Oh, wash your butthole.
Oh, I know he's an off-week schedule kind of guy, and he only picks up soap when he can. So. Oh no, he does it every day, folks. I'm sure, or whenever. Yeah.
Steve knows his butthole washing schedule.
I'm
because he does it.
I'm
They have
checking my
cameras in
bathroom
his
with an
shower to
EMF
watch him
scanner
wash his butthole.
before I shower next. Before
You
I
know
use
what?
the bathroom.
I used to know when my buddy Josh in high school had to pee because he was so regular for when he would pee. Like no matter where we were, what we were doing. Yeah, I'd noticed that it was always the same times. So like 2 minutes before he'd have to pee, I'd look at him, I'd be like, "Hey Josh, starting to feel it coming in? What are you talking about? You gotta pee, don't you?" And it would always be right as he feels like he's got to start peeing, and he'd be like, "How the fuck do you know that?" Telling you, man, you should go pee. Fucking- and I did it for like a solid year, and he kept like looking at me like, "Get out of my fucking head! How do you know I have to pee?" And then I told him the one day when we were hammered, I was like, "Because you literally pee on the dot every day, the same times, 3 times a day. I just paid attention." And then fucked with you.
And that's weird because most people, taking a shit, some people are very regular. Well, they will shit about the same time every day. But
Yeah,
peas are so
2:15, my
sporadic
buddy
compared.
Ian would shit every day. So if you wanted to fuck with Ian,
You had
2:15.
everybody's bathroom scheduled down. Do you have it in a
Eh,
notebook? Like Ian's going
no,
here. This
in
guy's
my
going
brain.
here.
In my brain.
But when you think about like consistency with bathroom things, taking a shit,
Bowel movements,
like
the
some
consistency.
like I said, taking a shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Pudding.
that's more like peas are more sporadic because of you're peeing more than you're shitting. Okay, you drink a lot more liquids at some point, or you don't drink as much. Like the thing is, pee is more all over the place. So the fact that somebody had a consistent time where you could just nail it every day, like you're gonna pee at this time, that's weird. What if they didn't have a lot of liquid that day? What if it's just
And I thought about that. What if me telling him, "Oh, you're
you
gonna have to
triggered
pee
it, like
soon."
you put it in.
Exactly. So I wondered sometimes if that was it, but he would always pee regardless if I said it or not. So it's like, no, I actually don't know the girls' menstrual cycles, and I wish I did because it would have saved me so many headaches over the last 7 years to actually understand why
Right?
they're going batshit
Dude,
crazy.
that
Okay,
would
Oh,
be
it's that
so
time of the month.
invaluable. I
listen,
think that
guys,
when you're in a
fellas,
relationship, they should send that information like, hey, this is about when I'm about to be a bitch for a bit.
fellas,
So just
Exactly, yeah. You want to give me a
fellas,
pre-warning? No.
guys,
Oh, it
guys.
happens at the same time every month. Then why are you a crazy bitch all the other weeks?
Oh, it doesn't happen at the same time every month, and let me tell you why. It goes with the moon cycles, and there's 13 moon cycles in a year.
holy shit.
No, he's not wrong. It's the calendar we follow is
Maybe he's not
man-made.
wrong. I don't know
So,
if he's right though.
well, he's
Listen, the
obviously right if
moon.
he's not wrong. You fucking fuck.
That's the angriest I've ever heard a Canadian.
You fucking blowjob.
You're about to get me pissed off.
You fucking blowjob. I've never heard somebody called a blowjob before. I've never been called a verb before.
A guy yelled that at me at a gas station one time, and I laughed at him, and his
Fucking
swamper
blowjob.
laughed at him.
I'm gonna
You
start
fucking
using that. That
blowjob.
is gold. I love
Listen,
it. You
look,
fucking blowjob.
the menstrual cycles mess with the or the moon messes with the women's menstrual cycles. So you can find out in relation to the moon cycle
I care
when
about
the
calling people
menstrual
blowjob.
cycle
I can't wait
starts,
till somebody pisses me
and
off.
then you can anticipate
Fuck
it.
you, blowjob. Like what? What'd you just say to me? Be like, you heard me, you fucking blowjob.
That was my reaction. I was like, "What did you just fucking call me?"
Right? Like, how do you
Like,
react to that? If
I wasn't
somebody
even
called me a
mad.
blowjob, I would
Like,
be stunned. I'd be like,
yeah.
That just makes me want to spit on somebody. I don't know why. You fucking
Well,
blowjob. I'm sorry. I don't know. I just felt like you said blowjob, and
I leaned out the window and I was like, "Did you just call me a fucking blowjob?" And he got more mad, and then his swamper started, like his helper started laughing at him as well, because he was like, "Did you just call that guy a blowjob?" It was like, what the fuck? Like, I never thought I'd be called that in my life. It was pretty.
Like,
And
you have
here's
to
what
be
he
at
did.
a level of pissed off to where you just call somebody something so random like that. But it's so funny.
And he was totally in the wrong. He pulled up with a truck and like a 24-foot trailer in front of the store in all the parking spots.
Wow. So
just to get a coffee. And he pulled up
was
to get
the
a
actual
coffee.
blowjob in the
He
end.
was. Exactly, which is why his swamper even told him. I saw him hit his shoulder and be like,
that
why don't you just move the truck?
You
And
know
the
what I
guy
like
was
telling
just all
people?
pissed off. Fucking,
You know what I like telling people? I'll fuck your mother.
up here in
That's
Canada, we don't go quite that far.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, but
like
it's
that was
pretty
road
good.
rage, kind of like.
Yeah, like
What?
And it wasn't
I'll
even on the
fuck your
road.
mother. I'll fuck it, bro. People get really mad with that. It's a good
And
trigger.
it's like, how do you get mad at someone calling you a fucking blowjob? Like, it immediately de-escalated the situation. It was like, did you just call me that? Like,
no, because see, right there, I would have been like, your mother's a whore. You know, I mean, it just put it right there.
How do I
It's always with
respond
the
to
mother.
that? I've never been called a blowjob in my life. I've been called a fucking idiot, a retard, everything under the sun. I've never been called a blowjob. I wouldn't even know how to
Right.
respond.
I just
would
wanted to
have take
bask in
some
it.
time to process it, and by the time I'm done processing it, they've driven off. They're just
You ever been called an
They're just
abortion?
their life. They just fucked with my
I've
head.
been
and
called
moved
an
on, so
abortion,
they
yeah.
win. They win. You've been
But
called
being called a blowjob, yeah, that was randomly.
Yeah.
I'd expect being called an abortion, or because they're just saying you should have been aborted, like you're a wreck, over being just called a blowjob by a random dude who's clearly in the wrong. It's like, why are you even calling me a blowjob? Let alone, why is that the first thing that came to mind?
Because I think he's calling you. I think he's calling you the sperm. You know, that got wasted.
Well, he's probably just saying you suck, right? Like, 'cause you fucking blowjob. But at the same token, it's like blowjobs are amazing. If you had one,
or you suck,
two,
I
you're
don't
in the
think
wrong.
there's any logic. Okay, you guys are overthinking this way too far.
How
He's
else
not
do you
thinking
think about
anything.
it?
It's just
You gotta
like
analyze the
fucking eerie thing
situation.
to shout at somebody.
Just a snap reaction? You fucking blowjob?
Exactly. Like,
well, it was beautiful.
Fucking blowjob. Like I don't
It was
think he
amazing.
thought it through. Like, this is really gonna hurt them deep
I
because
feel that
he seemed more
You don't
offended that I laughed. He seemed
When I
more
was-
mad that I was like, "Did you what?" Like, okay.
when I was younger, we would like see a couple sitting at the bus stop, and they would be a younger couple and shit, and I would like hang out the window and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna fuck your girl. You're gonna watch, and you're gonna like it," and you'd be amazed how many people would get mad and start running after the car.
Oh my god, Shaman! Like we have
F-Joe.
two drastically different atmospheres from America to Canada. We used to yell that they dropped their pockets to bikers.
Oh my god! I did that shit to some teenage kids at my boy's wedding. What do you call that? The night before the wedding? I don't know if
Bar
there's a name for
mitzvah?
that shit. No.
Bachelor party.
It wasn't a bachelor party. I guess it was just the night before the wedding.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any term for that, Shaman. I think it's just
Yeah.
the night before the wedding. It's not like
we were
wedding
just-
eve.
We were just trashed and we were like leaving a hotel and there was like this group of kids and then for some reason we were like somehow communicating and yelling back and forth. And then I was like, "Hey, you dropped your pocket," and one of the guys like starts looking around, and then his buddy's like, "It's a fucking joke, man. You can't drop your pocket." And then we all started laughing at him. It was great. It was
Right.
fucking hilarious.
And if you really
But see-
wanted to go in depth, when you rolled up behind someone on a bike, if they had a pocket, you ripped it off their ass, and then you yelled you dropped your pocket. But very rarely did that happen.
That was a lot. That's a lot meaner than me saying I fucked your girl and you're gonna, or I'm gonna fuck your girl and you're gonna watch and you're gonna like it.
At least there's a point to it.
The point was just to see the reaction, Like I was.
Yeah, you ever
back
seen
here.
someone's face when you rip their pocket off their ass and tell them they dropped it?
I'd be so
Yeah, I'll tell
fucking
you
pissed.
what. The only reaction you would see if you did that shit would be a fight. That's it. You might hit with
I have
something.
only seen it done once, and it was by my buddy's mom. Well, she was driving us fucking to St. Catharines.
I'd hit
She
it.
pulled up beside a biker on the Hamilton Escarpment, and she ripped his pocket off, looked at him dead in the eye, and said, "You dropped this," and threw it on the ground. And they kept on driving. I was like, all right. This is my buddy's mom.
Oh,
She was the
oh man.
number six 2005 weightlifting Canadian champion.
What the fuck?
And yeah, so she could rip the pocket off, no fucking problem. And his
She can
dad,
rip your face off if you challenge her.
yeah,
I guess I was
and
wearing
his
Bugle Boy
dad
jeans.
was the number one in Canada for
The
lifting.
number 6, and
He
the
was
dad was
huge.
number 1.
Yeah,
Bro, next time I'm
Jesus
at that house,
Christ.
I'd be ripping that shirt off and being like, "You dropped your shirt."
you're right. No, she would have beaten the shit out of me, and she was 3 feet tall. Although we were working out at the Y one time, and she was like straddled over me, basically with her tits shoved in my face.
You should have ate at the Y.
Well, like, like her husband was like right beside me, and I was like, he could kill me without even flinching. And she's like just shoving her tits in my face, and I was like, do I just go with it? What do I do here? No,
yes.
drive-bys in Canada are usually someone stopping to tell you that you dropped something or dropped your wallet, or you made a wrong turn. You might not want to go that way. You know, there's traffic. We don't have like drive-bys.
They drive by on mooses, meese,
Well, like we'll offer you a ride home. You know?
Flacca Meeson.
It was really weird the first time when I left Hamilton, Ontario. If somebody in Hamilton offers you a ride home, they're gonna skin you. Like it's guaranteed alive. But on the East Coast, like in New Brunswick, they're legitimately concerned about your safety. It scared me when I first went out there. Every other person stopping asking if I need a ride. It's like, I don't want to die today. And then I came to find out living there that they actually meant it. They were going to give me a ride home. I was like, oh.
Man, I saw a hitchhiker today, and honestly, I felt like picking him up.
Yeah, but that's just because you're ready to die. I'm not sure if that counts at this point.
I was packing too, so it didn't really matter.
You hand him the gun. You need this? Oh, no, you got an axe? Okay. All
Nah,
right.
bro, I'm out in the middle of fucking nowhere doing work by myself, and yeah, I'm out there packing, bro. I'm not.
No, I
I'm not
meant you
playing
hand the
this.
hobo the gun. And just,
No, fuck
that's
that.
you're good to go. I get why you would have a gun doing that. Yeah, in that country. But, yeah. See, we have guns here in case like a bear's on the trail when we're walking, or wolves or coyotes.
Well, I mean, to be honest, like when you're out in the middle of nowhere like that, the chance of something happening, I would say, is probably far less. But if
Nowadays, I'd think
something,
it's higher in America. You probably got more
well,
vagrants on the in between parts than anywhere else.
no, I'm most of these places that I've been going to, because I'm not even going to houses. I'm going to like servers that are next to electrical things and shit. They're like
Boop in the face.
it's like a little mobile home thing, building thing they set up, and it just has a bunch of servers in it, and it has air conditioning units. So I maintain the air conditioner units, but it's behind barbed wire fence and shit.
Ah,
So I have to open a chain to get into the fence, and then open the door, like a lock to get into the door and shit. So I mean, it's kind of secure in that sense, but then it's like I'm also leaving my van out there. I'm doing all this stuff. I can't always be paying attention to my full surroundings, and I'm in a
yeah.
place I don't know. But I mean, it's fucking normally it's kind of secluded, so you don't really have to worry about too much. But if something was to happen, you ain't getting no help.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I'm like, no, fuck that. It's just like if you're in, a bad area, if you're in the hood and you're inside a house and shit, let's say it's empty because they're about to rent it out and you're going in to fix the AC before they rent it out. Man, somebody runs up in that house, you ain't getting saved.
Right.
You better be ready for that shit.
Did you
All
guys
that
know
ain't
that if you need to be airlifted in Canada, it's $52,000 and insurance won't cover it? That's
Oh,
crazy, eh?
that's nice. Good
Did
thing
you
we got
also know that if you get in an accident up here, you almost guarantee you have to be airlifted to Edmonton? So it's guaranteed.
Well, that sounds like a ripoff. That shit sounds
Yeah.
weird.
Right? Did you also know that you can deny an ambulance and not have to pay for it? You can have them come and treat you, but as long as you don't get in it, you don't have to pay for it.
Yeah, you pay for the ride.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I was like, so you can get
Yeah.
the treatment, you just don't get a ride to the hospital. That's all.
Yeah, cause to my when you call 911, they'll come to help you. But
Yeah.
if you don't get in, correct. Yeah.
I just found that out last year, and I was like, okay, so like if you break your leg, you can actually have them come stabilize your leg, and then get a ride to the hospital and not get a bill. Unless
Yep.
you're like obviously in the middle of a field by yourself, you might want to take a hand at that point,
Yeah,
you know. But
Or if you're in
there's
if you're in a
different
life-threatening
circumstances.
situation, where they
yeah,
need the,
no, guys, I got enough time before I bleed out. I'll get a ride. It's good. Yeah, no,
No,
Hey, there's
no.
people like
I'm
that, man.
Uber on the
there
way.
is, yeah.
It's fine. No, don't worry about me.
I'm having a heart attack. I'll call the ambulance. Fuck that. I'll drive. No.
Specific tax for ambulance services and get charged. You just pay a tax and get charged for it? That'd be fucking bullshit.
Welcome to America.
Should be fucking covered if you're paying for the tax, you think? And the crazy part about living here is we don't always have an ambulance. The 2 ambulances that are here, if one goes to Edmonton, we have one.
The 2 ambulances. There's 2.
No, but
God
they're
forbid
Edmonton's.
there's 3 accidents in the same night.
No, but God forbid there's
Number
one.
3 is shit out of luck.
No, Lazy, here's what you have to understand. Because there's only 2 for this whole northern area, if someone in Lac La Biche, an hour and a half north, needs a ride to Edmonton, our ambulance goes up there to do it. Well, if there's an accident in Bonnyville, which is 45 minutes
if
south,
there's an accident and lick the bitch
in Lac La Biche. No, if let's say just a patient needs a transport because their hospital's tiny, this ambulance goes there to do it. It's gone for 2 days. So we have one ambulance. So let's say there's one accident or one patient from our town needs to be transferred to Edmonton. We have no ambulances now in the whole northern area. That's not a joke. They're in Edmonton and they'll be gone for 2 days. So it's like at one point when I was running a crew of hydrovacs, I had to tell like the people we worked with, there's no ambulance today. Just so you guys know, we have to call the helicopter. And the one guy from Edmonton was like, that's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. Like, what do you mean no fucking ambulance? Like, that's so stupid. Because in Edmonton, there's 60 ambulances. Well, guess what, buddy? At the time, we only had one. And it's on a trip to Edmonton today. So you have to call the helicopter. He was mind blown by
hope
that.
there's not an
Like,
emergency when you're licking the bitch.
yeah, right. Well, no. This was even like up around the town that I live in here. There was no ambulance at the time. But he was looking at me like I was fucking stupid. And he came back like an hour and a half later after talking to the guys that own the plant that we were working for, who also informed him that there is no ambulance services and we would require a helicopter if needed. And he was so apologetic. He was like, I'm sorry, my brain just couldn't comprehend that there was nothing. So I thought you were wrong. And I was like, no, that's how shitty this place is. Sometimes there's nothing. This is no joke. It's a 15-hour wait at the
only 12
hospital.
Canadians, because if one of you gets hurt, there's nobody to save you.
Yeah, and there's no doctors. It's a 15-hour wait at the emergency room right now. The emergency room in this small town is a 15-hour wait. That's not a fucking joke. I broke my hand like 3 weeks ago, or like a month ago, when my quad fell and crushed my hand. And I have not gone in to get it checked because it's a 15-hour fucking wait every other day. And my other doctor is still on vacation, my family one, because they're impossible to get.
Steve, do you have Audible? That helps kill the time.
No, I just let it heal the way it is. There's a weird bump in my hand now, and it kind of hurts to do push-ups.
It's misshapen.
Those are called fingers.
This is a Canadian hand, goddamn.
No, like I definitely, I at least fractured or broke one of the bones, and it's now in a weird shape, and it hurts to do push-ups. But I know they're gonna have to re-break it at this point, so I'm just letting it heal. To be honest, I can still close my hand.
Too, not because of a broken hand, just because I'm out of shape.
Oh, it's like debilitating having like a broken bone in your. It's like You know how, like, when you raise your hand, you can see, like, the cartilage on top of the bones in the back of your hand? The bone, like, right
Look at my
beside the
hand.
thumb. Fucking. You got chub on you. You might not be able to see it.
Fuck you, Steve.
That look you just gave me was cynical. I'll burn your fucking soul from the inside out.
I'm glad you can't get an ambulance, motherfucker.
Oh, I don't need one. I'm a do not resuscitate by choice. I don't have
Are
that
you
written
guys
anywhere.
organ donors?
No,
No.
I'm greedy.
I believe I
Although
got mine.
if you don't have anything checked off, you automatically become one. So you got to make sure you have it checked as no.
I gotta check mine.
I don't have anything checked.
Then
I
they
don't.
will just take your organs. A lot
No,
of people
I
don't know
already
that.
I already got buyers for my organs, and I want my family to be well taken care of. So,
Shaman, you're not supposed to discuss our business deals online. Remember?
Yeah.
well,
It's really tacky.
once
Don't
again,
talk
nobody
If you could
knew it
also
was you until you fucking gave it up. They didn't know
if
the
you could
other name.
also if you could go a little bit lighter on the cheese, it's really wrecking your vital organs. That'd be great.
As long as you don't mind me eating pudding.
Look, we gave you the extra price so you could keep eating pudding. Don't push the limits.
You know, surprisingly, I didn't finish my pudding this morning, tonight, today, whatever the fuck it is right
How
now.
many times have you eaten pudding? I didn't have my pudding this morning, so I had my pudding at lunch and at dinner and right now.
Well, normally on stream, I get like the munchies real bad, so then I end up eating something, and then I made some pudding. And I've made pudding before, and I always eat the whole thing, but I didn't.
Right, F. Joe? You're gonna have to start stockpiling and keeping them cold.
Damn right,
They're gonna
bro.
want they're gonna want them anti-vax organs, fucking.
This shit is pure, bro. These organs are fucking pure. Okay, I haven't been
Right?
vaxxed since the last time it was mandatory for school. All right, that shit was in like grade school, and when I
You
mean,
wait,
like
you've
elementary.
never gone and gotten a fucking shot for cutting yourself? Like, what's that shot you get when you cut yourself on
Oh,
rusty
tetanus?
metal? Yeah.
Yeah, tetanus
Nah,
shot.
I get
When
cut
you
by
got the
metal all the
rusty
time. I
metal,
don't get no tetanus.
tetanus shot protects you from whatever rust does to your body.
The only time I
Yeah.
got a tetanus shot was when I got a like really rusty ass nail right through the foot.
Well,
That one I
whatever.
got a tetanus shot.
I haven't had that since I was a kid, and that's fucking pain.
Nah, bro.
I was like 8 when that happened. Yeah.
I put a umbrella through, basically through, like, you know, the skin between your toes, like the webbing area.
Ew! Oh, whoa! No, Shaman! Whoa!
Yeah, the umbrella. I was like talking to this girl. She was so hot, and she was
Oh
older
my
too,
god!
right?
You're sending chills just saying the umbrella because I know what.
And I
Oh
was
my
I was
god!
throwing the
you talking
umbrella.
about talking to a hot chick and also getting a tetanus shot or like
No,
a rusty nail
no,
through
not
the
No,
getting a
Shaman
webbing
put an
in your
umbrella
toes?
down in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I was throwing it into the
Ugh.
ground because it had the metal tip on it, so it would like go into the ground. You know, it would stick there.
Okay,
And then
Oh
I
my
wasn't
god!
thinking, and I moved my foot right, and then I threw it down, and it went right through my shoe. Luckily,
Oh,
it like hit the top of my foot, slid down, and then it pierced right through between my toes, and it was just
you're
a straight
literally
fucking
giving
hole.
me.
you threw an umbrella into your own fucking foot to
Yeah,
impress a
you're
girl?
giving me chills talking about that, but man,
Yeah,
that's
and
like
and I'm
cool.
in front of this like super hot girl too. So she's like, oh my god, like, and I'm like, nah, it's no big deal. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
right.
It's all good. No, I swear to you, I'm like real cool about it. I'm like, nah, it's all right. I mean, it hurts, but like, I'll check it. She's like, oh, you need to take your shoe. I'm like, I'm fine when I get home or whatever. So like, what's up with you? You know?
Yeah,
And then
right.
she's like, nah, but seriously. And I was like, fine, look, I'll take off my shoe. And I took off my shoe, and there's fucking just the whole bottom's like of my sock is all red, and I'm like, fuck. And then when I opened it, I was like, holy shit, there's like a vagina between my toes.
Right. It's
Oh
like, okay,
god.
maybe this was
Oh
pretty
god.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're giving me chills every time you talk about the actual wound
Yeah.
because I can feel your pain, and it sounds terrible.
Yeah, but I took it like a champ, though. You know what I mean? I did. I took it like a straight champ. I
I
would have
mean,
screamed like a
you
bitch if she wasn't
probably
around.
didn't
I'm
get
like,
laid.
oh my
yeah.
god, oh my
Did
god,
she think you were
oh.
retarded, or what? What did she? How was
No,
her
it was all
reaction?
good. Yeah, it was all good. I mean, you know, I didn't hit it, but I mean, I was a virgin at the time, so it didn't matter.
you look her in the eye. You're like, don't worry, it's the third time this week, and just keep
Yeah,
going.
it's all right. I got other toes.
I got other toes.
But all right, guys, before you suck me back in like you do every
gonna
fucking
say-
time we used to stream, it's been another 42 minutes since I fucking was gonna leave, but I'm getting
Yeah.
so tired right
We
now.
need to stop, bro. Is
So.
that fucking 7 hours? This is outrageous.
Right?
Yeah. All right, Steve, go to bed, man.
Yeah.
Yes,
Go to
Captain.
bed, Steve. We're
Yeah.
gonna end the stream.
Yeah.
After, but
you
yeah,
guys
well,
go to
hold
bed
on. Let
too.
me address F Joe. Then I think you're right, bro. Like, you know, children been dealing with rust for a long time and shit, and metal cuts and stuff, and until we got tetanus shot. I mean,
Well, I
how many
mean,
people
tetanus
get
shots
tetanus?
only, like you only get the tetanus shot if you deal with rust in a deep way. And you only have to get it once every 10 years, even if you do keep cutting yourself. So I don't think it's very
Wait,
nefarious.
is it every 10 years? I thought it was 8 years.
It's every 10 years unless you like really badly, like if you were to grind your knee on rusty metal, you should get it. If you were to do it again a couple years later, you should still probably get it, but they say you're covered for 10 years off of one shot.
Yeah.
What about if you
Okay.
step on two nails and they go like, I don't know, a half inch, nah, maybe a quarter inch into your foot?
Really, Shaman?
You
Really?
should get the tetanus shot, but according to the doctor, if you go to the hospital and get the tetanus shot, you can go home and do it again, and you shouldn't have to go get it again.
Yeah, I didn't get the tetanus shot.
Well, you
And
don't
then-
have to. The only reason that tetanus shot is because if the patches of iron and the rusty metal get caught in your bloodstream, you can get blood poisoning really fast. So the tetanus shot, like Lazy said, basically is like I'd have to look up again what it does, but it just stops that reaction from occurring so that the pockets can't build up and you can't get blood poisoning and shit.
Interesting. I wonder what kind of reaction that could have. Side effect.
It's like foreign body objects and shit and metal, and your body really doesn't like that stuff, so it super protects it, but that's the bad part. So
Yeah, but I mean, I just wonder. I never even thought about that.
I might look into it again too myself to remember the details.
Well,
But I
because,
looked
you know,
into it
you-
before
you-
I got it because I don't like shots. So
Well, you know,
Remember that time
certain,
Steve was gonna go to bed?
but it has something to do with you know, stopping reactions, your body reacting to certain metals and shit. So you know, you do need certain metals in your bloodstream and everything.
Yeah,
so I
you
wonder
don't need
what
the
kind of
kind
effect
that
that
the
has on
tetanus
that.
shot is gonna help you.
yeah, you just don't want pockets of iron with rusty
No, I
metallic
get it.
in
I
it.
mean,
Yeah.
it's better. It's if you get something real bad, it's better to get a tetanus shot. I get that, but I mean, to me, real bad is like some really super dirty, nasty shit. Like that shit's straight
Wait,
fucking
you're
rust.
That's what I mean.
overthinking
Like
it.
if you
overthinking.
step on, well, no, like if you step on a really gross, rusty, disgusting nail that's 100 years old and it goes through your foot,
Yeah.
that's penetrated your body. That is in organs, your bloodstream.
Yeah.
But like if you step on it and it goes like a half inch in and you pull your foot off it, you're probably not even going to the hospital, let alone going to get a fucking tetanus shot. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Or
that's
if
what
you
I'm saying.
if you cut like your finger on a piece of rusty metal, you're not even stopping the work you're doing. But
That's
if
my
you
point.
if
Yeah.
you gash your arm and there's chunks in it, you're probably gonna go and be like, oh, I should get that looked at. Maybe get a shot. But if you already had the shot, you don't even need to get it then. So
Let's say you are up to date on your tetanus shot. Even if you step on a rusty nail, just the bacteria and all that. Like it's not even just about all the bad shit from the rust.
it's iron, but it's because it's pockets of iron and it's metal
but
particles
there's
with
also
it.
going to
So.
be like bacteria and germs and a lot of things being introduced directly into your bloodstream. So you're probably going to need antibiotics or something.
Oh, you'll need that anyways, but like the tetanus fights against your body creating
but I'm just
pockets
saying
out of the chunks.
Tetanus is not the only like thing to factor in with if we're really gonna overthink it the way Shaman likes to.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but like
we're just
well, no,
no,
that's
but we're
not
just
overthinking it.
analyzing.
fucking
We're
foreign object
just
penetrating your skin, getting into your body. Not just the tetanus part of it, but like the
no, we're
bacteria.
just analyzing the tetanus part of it, though. That's the only part
Yeah, like
You're not just analyzing, you're over analyzing.
but lazy, like you've seen an infection around a cut you've had probably before. You can
Yeah.
manage that. You can't manage blood poisoning. That's why
Well,
you
yeah,
get
and that's what I'm
tetanus.
saying. Like
So
that's where when you have a
yeah,
puncture wound like that, it goes deeper into your body than like it's like you said, it's like injecting things directly into your bloodstream. So it's like you gotta deal with it. Obviously, a
Or
tetanus shot is good, but also you're probably gonna need some antibiotics or some shit to like kill whatever's snooping around there.
he finally just left. He's like, I'll never fucking leave. Hold up, he might be back on. He's back on. Hold on.
even a puncture wound can be left without having to go get a tetanus shot. I'm saying exactly where I left off. But yeah, I am gonna go.
Didn't
I
miss
hit
a
the
beat, Steve.
I hit the back button like I usually do and back out of shit.
Oh yeah,
So,
you're on your phone
yeah.
with it. Yep, that
I came
fucking
right back in as I heard Shaman
getting-
saying, "Oh, he had enough. He fucking left."
He fucking left. He fucking left right there. That's it.
Yeah, but I am gonna leave now, guys. Thanks for having me on. I appreciate it.
Thanks for coming
A
by,
pleasure,
Steve.
a pleasure, man. Thanks for
Yeah.
coming on, man.
Yeah,
Have a
I'm
good
sure
night.
we'll talk to each other later.
I'm
Bye,
sure.
Bye,
I'm
everyone in
sure.
the chat world.
Bye bye. We actually got 10 people watching, so that's
Jimmy Rizzo, thanks for coming. Don't know who you are, but I love you all.
Jimmy Rizzo, what's going on?
Rizzo, yeah, we don't see you very often, Jimmy Rizzo. I think this is the first time. Thank you for
I'm
coming
pretty
by.
sure.
We're gonna
Post the StreamYard.
Well,
we're
as one
we're getting
steps out.
close. Yeah, no, we're actually gonna be ending the stream like within a minute. So
All right,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna actually
Jimmy,
leave them before you guys stay on for 45 minutes.
yeah, Steve, you better get out while you can. Or we're gonna suck you back in.
Bye, guys.
Wieners. All right, Steve, take it easy, bro.
Right, Steve?
What do you mean you got strep? Isn't Group A strep? Is that just strep throat, or what the fuck is that? You got quarantine for that, bro?
Group A strip once that.
Thanks for being weak. Well, who the fuck is you,
I don't know
Rizzo?
that.
Why don't you post your StreamYard? I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Wait,
It was good, bro.
Jimmy Rizzo, what the fuck are you going on about?
Come on, I know we got a mod in here. You can't check this account out for us real quick.
I know, right? So we check them out, guys. I mean,
Bye,
I like
Jimmy.
that team and I like new people, but I don't. We've been going on for almost 7 hours.
Well,
Jimmy, are you still there? Jimmy.
Damn, bro. It's a good thing you got rid of that shit. Fucking strep in your blood. Well, all I was thinking was what happened to
the
Chaka.
fuck, F Joe? 1 out of 5 people died from that shit.
What's that, like 20%, bro?
Yeah, that is definitely 20%. You're good with math, Shaman.
No, I just know my 1 out of 5. That one I kind of have memorized because it's how many 20s are in a dollar, $100. You see the 5 equals the 1. You see 5. You see how the math goes. You see it.
Yeah. All right, we should end the stream.
I guess so. All right, I guess Jimmy left. Yeah, we only have 9. Yeah, bye, Jimmy.
Bye, Jimmy. I wish we could talk to you more.
But yeah, well, with that though, I think that was. Remember what happened with Chaka? That's what was about to happen.
Well, I didn't want to throw out an invitation to have him join, but I mean, I hope he comes by more often because he actually he said 3 things and he already cracked me up. Like, hey, send the streamer. Like, what? No, dude. He's like, you're weak. That's funny.
Being weak, bye.
He
All
just
right.
games and balls to the walls. Motherfucker, send me a StreamYard link. No. Okay, you're fucking weak. That's his
All right,
rebuttal.
guys. We're heading out, man. Thanks, F. Joe.
Good night,
Anybody still watching? We got Seiko, Somo, Slim Cheeses, the cheesiest of them all. Of GS, Cool Cat. Oh,
Yeah.
y'all have a good one, man. Take care. And
Night, everybody.
good night.